Alright. We'll be back an hour already, yeah? Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I need to do some other setting. Oh, yeah, we should be back. 1080p is back, yeah. We'll maybe be able to fix the 1440 for tomorrow. I'll see. Hey, Aristotle who gifted another 5 subs. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's go a little Reddit. I thought I might have a time for a pub before, but we'll just play pub after or something. Let's see. There we go. Feels good, man. Crusader 1. Not gonna say anything, guys. Not gonna say anything. No hating on Crusaders out there. They're the backbone of society. Spoiler has been eliminated from EWC Mesva qualifier. Team Secret has been eliminated by Nigma with score 0-2. Team Secret not going to Ria this year. Tia qualifier coming up soon. See what Puppy could make Tia or if he will miss it again. That is sad for Puppy, but also Nigma should be the better team. I mean, Nigma been around a while and they're almost tier 1 even. So yeah, they're, if Secret beat them, it would be quite an upset. It was possible, but low chance, you know. Very low chance. 5 years ago, told anyone of the old teams, Nigma's the only one completely and utterly not washed. Navi Jr. has their squad popping off. Yeah, but that's like a new team. I would probably say, what the fuck is Nigma? Nigma performed in 2019. Nigma VP finals time. Battle of the tier 1.5. Let's go V2 and Jordanian Pride. Jordanian Pride V2 knocked me out of a qualifier. He did not manage to win that one, but this time, this VP version is pretty strong, guys. But let's be honest, Nigma lost to themselves when they face each other in upper brackets. So if they fix their shit, they shouldn't lose. But we might have a generational series coming up, guys. Generational grand finals. Biggest tournament of the year, potentially. As Valve releases a super battle pass. Chess Grandmaster Ian Nepotamitici rants his favorite video games. I think he likes Dota. Counter-Strike. Really? Uh-huh. I know that guy plays Dota. I don't know what rating he is or anything.
Hey.
Kev, thank you. 8k hours, level 30, Invoker, Auto Hex. Let's see. Okay. Waiting. He has vision. You notice how the camera snapped like that? That's usually very sus. The cheater's cameras always snap to the fog. I've seen it too. Oh, okay. It hexed and cast the whole ass combo for him. Okay, dude. Vector for Sacred Facet does not increase the damage of the Desolate Talent. Huh. Does double damage of Desolate. Interesting. That's kind of L. Let's see what else we got. Church of Santa Dota. Way Dance. Now this is what I was waiting for. This straight up TikTok now or what? Okay, dude. Secret being systematically broken down by clean tier 1 Dota. Nothing to do with individual player skill. This is a Secret being outdrafted, outplayed, made look like divines by a team who played a lot of tier 1 Dota. That's what it takes if you consistently don't participate in top tier tournaments. This version of Secret is completely new. I mean, they're kind of like a team bald, right? They basically haven't scrimmed or anything. So going straight into Nigma is going to require some magic winning, I would say. For sure. But that does not mean Nigma will not generationally throw right now in the finals. Everyone's saying Nigma's so good playing tier 1 Dota. Don't worry, guys. Just wait until Nigma gets to the high ground. You'll see. You'll see real tier 1 Dota when Nigma goes high ground today. I can feel it. Guys, mark your calendar. Tomorrow's Nigma vs Secret in EWC. Hell yeah. Nigma versus VP now. Honestly, the most exciting grand finals I've watched in a while. I wasn't that excited, as you guys know, about the I wasn't so excited about the Dream League final. I mean, Paravision, BetBoom, who cares? You know, both teams already qualified. It doesn't matter. This though, this is Nigma's org on the line, you know, and potentially VP's org as well. Like, they're putting everything on the line here. Now, if 9 class makes another 20k or whatever, getting first place, who cares? But if Nigma make it through, win Riyadh, what a story, you know? Or if they lose and they disband, that's also a big story, you know what I mean? Keadoni, thank you for the 26 months. Who can throw harder, Nigma or VP? Trust me, Nigma can throw harder than any team out there ×3. Alright? But hopefully nerves kick in a bit for VP, because they looked very composed against Nigma. Yes, 2 days ago. I will say, or it was maybe yesterday. I will say though. Let me guess. You consider yourself a child. Vegeta, thank you. I will say, don't give Terrorblade Nigma, alright? You seem to have problems with this hero. I found some streamers with 4040p enabled and they still have 1080p option. You probably fucked something up while setting it up. I probably did, it's true. I don't know what it is though. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try to set up 1440p, okay guys? I got it available to me yesterday. I haven't fixed it. Let's go. Oh, whoops, I still have the title. It says 1440p. My bad, guys. Tomorrow I'll test. I tested it, but it didn't work. Club Breaker with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Wonder why Twitch gave it to you. Surely it cost them money. Don't tell him I don't run ads, guys. Don't tell him. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Who cares? Virtually identical. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of difference, no? Especially when it comes to a detailed game like Dota, I think you'll be able to tell a little bit. We'll see though. I'll test it later. Thank you, man. My man. Okay. So, 16 minutes remaining. A little bit of time to kill. I'm done chewing on my beef jerky. But you guys are gifting subs. Stardust Manager with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Hudbud with the 42 months. By the way, for everybody being super generous right now, we're gonna have new merch, quote unquote merch, being released pretty soon, guys. I'm very excited about it. It's something new. Did you see Shopify 10 minutes win in TI quals? Let me see. 10 minute?
Thanks for all the streams.
I'm not surprised, but oh, they're playing on C-Dub Esports. They won in 10 minutes. I mean, yeah. I don't even know who's on this team. We'll see. NA Quals is just BSJ and friends got a 4. Is BSJ and friends? Is that actually BSJ? No, it's not BSJ. NA Quals is just a waiting room for Wildcard versus Shopify. That's what we're waiting for. Both of these, I mean, Wildcard have beaten Shopify before. It's possible to do it again. But I had my bold prediction, if you guys remember. I said Shopify is gonna get top 6 at TI. Didn't I say that? That was a bold prediction for sure. Very bold. Okay, I got beef jerky stuck between my teeth. Okay, so unsurprisingly, Heroic made it through the essay quals. Whisper solos this. Like, come on, he's just the most talented guy in the whole region. EU quals, they're saving the best for last, boys. 3 days left until that one. I'm very excited about that. Very excited. Kicking off with OG vs Secret, day 1. Holy moly. Get your popcorn ready, boys. That's going to be a good one. Eastern Europe, Aurora obviously slammed through. China, their ass and seemed like that's how they responded. So that's what I've learned from other people telling me. That's how Valve works. If you piss them off once, they just fucking, they will never forgive you, basically. They just write you off for the end of time. It has happened to a lot of people. I'm not sure if I'm there yet. I don't know, but maybe I am. I have no idea. It depends on which stream they watch, you know? Like, I could be on the list, you know? But the thing is, it's not even to me personally, but think about it like this, guys. I'm small fry, right? So it's about all streamers getting fucked over by it. Like, we're talking all streamers, not just me, like, by not getting out of the co-stream. But think about, like, you could think, that was crazy Valve to do that. Oh, wait a second, let's pause that. Nico Academia with the 20 gifted subs. My man, I appreciate that a lot, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous. See, that guy pays my salary. Nico Academia, I never talk shit about Nico Academia, alright? Thank you, bro. No, so I was saying, Valve, like, thank you, Nico, again, my man. So you might think, like, would Valve really ruin it for all streamers because they hate one guy? Bro, guys, think about it like this. If I think Valve canceled the Giga Battle Pass to pro players because they felt like a couple of pro players were ungrateful, guys. I think they canceled hundreds of millions of dollars of free revenue because, you know what? These fucking... I don't want to make 18-year-old ungrateful shits rich. Like Yatoro coming to our offices talking shit about us. You know what? Fuck Battle Pass. You know, see if we care. You think that if they did that, would they really... Oh my god, dude, what are these gifted subs, bro? What is this? Crazy, man. Serious TT. Thanks for the... Think they give a fuck about me, guys? They don't give a shit about me. Thank you, Serious, dude. This guy cares about me with the 50 fucking gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. My motherfucking man. Thank you. I'm mucho apreciado, my man. Mucho apreciado. 50 is a big one, man. God damn. Where's all... What is this? Generosity Tuesday? Or what day is it? Oh, it is Tuesday. Guys, 1 out of 7. It's my lucky day, guys. We're fucking... it's fucking casinoing time after this. I had no idea what day of the week it was. I just took a shot in the dark. I usually get it wrong. Tuesday it is. Thank you again, Series TT. I appreciate that, bro. One out of 7. Boom. Opening a couple Counter-Strike cases after this, guys. Knife. Nah, thank you a lot, bro. Stars align Tuesday. That's right. Nigma is gonna win, guys. It's a sign. Here we go. Thanks again, brother.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup qualifiers. We've got
Esports World Cup. Here we go, boys.
For the Middle East region, and Harry, we've seen this matchup
Jab said he will co-stream later today. I mean, you know, I can join later if you need. Today I'm busy right now. All right, Jabs. All right, you can come along a bit. I'm just chilling. It's fun to watch these qualifiers when you're already qualified. Then it's more like entertaining for the boys. So yeah, if any pro players are watching and you want to join up, just hit me up on Steam or something. Hit me up on Steam. 35% discount on gifting subs this week. Oh damn, what's with that? I don't know.
I'm still leaning towards them as the favorite, even though they lost yesterday.
That's true. I mean, historically, it has been Nigma Galaxy favored.
Secret are out. Yeah, I mean, I thought the secret roster is good, and we're gonna see them again in the TI quals. In TI quals, there's 2 spots, so if they could make it through there. I hope to see. I mean, that's my dream, right? The Western Europe quals, I hope Secret and Nigma make it through here. It's not gonna be easy though. Navi Junior are pretty good, guys. VP's in this qualifier as well. Western European Pride. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Even Avulus, the qualifier kings. Okay, maybe the TI quals aren't that easy, guys. Even with 2 spots, shit. We hope. It's all good.
V-Tune Mena Pride.
Jordanian Pride V-Tune, guys. Born and raised in the Petra himself. PVT Pride. This is where V-Tune was born, right here. This was his house, guys. He was the original Mina Pride.
I'm not sure if it's gonna work out this time, but I'm hoping we get an interesting series. That is the
Rose from the Ashes. Oh, stream starting? I don't know.
Last game, or sorry, last series that we saw from them, it was the heavy focus on Bristleback and Shaman from the Nigma Galaxy side. We did have some, you know, Undying sprinkled around there. But overall, just all
may I
the
ask
different cores they were trying out
how much I ask per streamer per month on average? I don't really feel comfortable asking that question. But if you want to find out how much streamers make in general, just Google it, and then I understand I stream Dota, so I make less than them. Probably.
Way too good on it with Samael. I think he knew exactly what he needed to do.
The problem with Yaphaton is he subs in all the time so other pros would rarely get a roster. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Maybe he just hasn't... I mean, he stood in for Liquid, right? Maybe that's when we can ask Jabs how he was like. That was Vito, right?
It's easier to get rid of it.
You make like a third of normal streamers with your audience? Something like that, yeah. Comparison is the thief of joy though, right chat? That's life.
And yeah, no, Magnus is a shadow, like, he kind of does everything that your team wants. He's very good for high ground defense as well. Any sort of repositioning is going to help you there. He clearly has figured out the laning stage on Sumail. And you can already see here into the band's VP. Got some standard ones there. The Naga Siren, you guys may not have seen it yet because of how much is getting banned out, but it's one of the premier supports.
Naga and Doom banned. Here we go. We're kicking off, boys. TN dying. What's missing on the list? What was Team Bald banning? We were also banned. Oh, DP must be on the list now for sure.
I would say, right?
I think Nigma should consider banning Terrorblade because they lost to it twice. They're gonna ban the bat instead. They're saying we can handle Terrorblade. Let's see if that's true. I have to look up Team Ball drafts because we honestly had perfected the meta back then, I think. So let's see. We had instant Willow. Oh, we did second phase Willow, so that's close enough. Oh yeah, so Bristle is ignored. Are Nigma gonna just pick it up here? For sure, right? Oh no, we have like our own meta developing already. The Puck. That's maybe the first time I've ever seen a team ignore Bristle. Well, especially Nigma. Nigma never ignored Bristle. I know I'm not supposed to talk about it, but that's one mistake we made in the Bald Quals as well. We should have ignored Prophet. I think this hero seems a bit overrated.
You have one ban to protect yourself as you go into a large second phase of the draft here versus VP. What do Nigma need to protect?
Well, we'll see. Probably will be picked up or banned second phase. Very interesting puck pick. This is maybe potentially a flex to post 4. We've seen it happen. If this is just a straight up normal puck game, that would be crazy. Like if they don't, they have to ban like, well, what do you have to ban when you play puck? It used to be Sniper, but he's kind of dead. Shaker is also kind of whatever. What real counters does he have mid now? There's Monkey King used to also be a bit of a thing. What am I missing a hero, guys? DK as well, but that's also like kind of like whatever. Lone Druid used to be a thing too. But nobody plays that shitty hero. I'm glad. Ricky for, yeah, but that, I don't know if Lornov plays it. Yeah, I guess if you think about it, all of Puck's counters don't really feel that great right now. So why not pick it early is what Nigma are thinking. I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the idea. None of it's really that meta. I'm sure VP will probably pick up a DK or something though eventually. Whatever Nigma's gonna ban here is probably what Puck is the most scared against though.
You know, the Dragonite, the Tiny aren't really all that soft.
TB, good. Good ban on TB. That's what we called for earlier. They're gonna instant AA.
That's it. Right now, this is preparation for those tanky heroes, right? Yeah. Which heroes do you pick versus the Puck in the mid lane? The Kunkka, the DK, and they completely demolish him. But which hero? AA is just
still a solid support. They nerfed him a little bit last patch. I don't think it matters much though. Anyone joining to watch? Probably Jabs will join a little bit later. He said. I could ask more people, but I'm chilling right now. You know, like if somebody wants to join though, if anybody's listening, they can hit me up on Steam, and that's all right. You know.
I think the tough part is that you have to pick a
that's the easiest.
Now that you don't really see their matchup with.
Dusky Tusk.
And they go with the Tusk first.
Yeah, there's the DK. So Lornoff does go for that DK, as we expected, even though they have the AA as prep.
Is this flexing anywhere, or you already see the Puck just toss into the mid lane?
I feel like it's a flex between the 1 and the 2, but I'm mostly on the side of Lornoff playing.
Pog, it's Nigma.
But considering that this is a AA and the puck, I feel like a Mage Slayer Dragonite is almost a necessity, and buying a Mage Slayer as a carry DK would be weird.
That's true. I mean, we saw it sometimes, of course, Pure, probably the best Dragonite carry player, right? Like, in the entire game. He would mess around with a few different builds, Mage Slayer being one of them. But that was last patch, right? This patch we haven't seen.
They're thinking a
as
lot.
much
They
of
need
it.
some kind of stunner probably here.
To all 3 core roles.
I don't know why, but Underlord is like
yeah,
kind of
I
calling
agree
to me a
with
little
Mage
bit for
Slayer.
noob, but it's a bit early for it. Let's relax a bit. I don't know why it's calling to me. These are the hardest 2 picks. This is where you can blunder and potentially pick like Axe Pango or something. But these are the hardest pick in the draft. Most people consider it, because you have to reveal 2 cores here most likely, or a core and a support. But you have to reveal a lot here on the side of Nigma, and you have to be scared of a lot of different kind of cheese on 18. So Bristle will come out, we talked about it. You gotta prepare here a bit for the Medusa on 18 on VP. You gotta be very careful with that one, because that's a normal response to the AA, right? I'm a bit worried. How do you prepare for Duza?
An answer for it, and right now, if I know what happened yesterday,
Windrunner, that's okay, honestly. It's not a terrible answer to Duza. It's, you can buy Diffusal on her and whatnot, if the Shackle Shot's good. So maybe they will... Yeah, they're not scared at all. They're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough, I guess. That's what they say. Kind of expected. 18 is the spot for Duza a lot of the time.
Okay. Windrunner, Diffusal Blade.
The Windrunner is something, but is it enough? I don't know, bro. It's a bit scary.
We haven't really seen it that much lately because Windranger has been such a good position.
Maybe they needed to pick up the Pango casually just to be ready for this, you know? The Windrunner is like a very soft response. But they ban Anti-Mage, of course. When are we ever gonna see this Anti-Mage versus Duza? Never.
Right, especially because there's a DK and
No X carrying coming.
So there's 2 people that you have to kill, right? So something that is a constant output of damage and not just I'm going to focus on this guy.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I like it as a pause for as well. I think my only issue
You might have to do like Windrunner carry here, but you think this never gonna happen. You're gonna have to find another hero against Duza on the safe lane. What we've seen has been really good is Ursa, but I'm 99% sure VP's gonna ban it. Or so they banned Enigma, so Ursa is on both teams' mind. That's all I gotta say. If they ban Veno here on Nigma, it's too obvious. What should they ban?
Does not win you the game outright.
No, it doesn't. But I feel like there are heroes that can work well.
It's just Ursa, dude. Ursa has to come in. Nah, Morph is not that good.
Ursa, right, those are all
But it's too obvious. They banned the Axe, which is, I feel like it's a bluff, you know? They banned the Axe to make them think, oh, we're not picking Ursa, by the way. But they really are picking Ursa. Are VP gonna fall for this? Are they gonna give away the Ursa here? Let's see. Nope. They don't care. Of course they ban it. Well, that's unfortunate. Now, the instant Darkseer. Perfect pick. When there's no Ursa, no Anti-Mage. Very annoying to deal with here. Pretty much the only hero they have here is Sven, I think. And you pray. It's Sven and pray, guys. That's all I gotta say. You pick Sven and you pray. From what I've seen with Sven against Darkseer is that, like, this matchup is not as good as you think.
No, I mean, Lifestealer, it's not the easiest hero to play into Tusk. Obviously, like Snowball.
I don't think you have another hero.
Rage duration plus the punch.
They're gonna go for Morphling anyway. Mostly because it's a Ghost signature, right? It's his most comfort hero. Not considered particularly great against Darkseer and Duza. It's just like, this is just straight up comfort here. Most teams would probably pick up Sven, but it's just, this is just comfort right here. So if you predicted Morph, it's mainly because Nigma loved this hero.
I would say it's not half bad, but definitely
We'll see. He did win that insane game on Morphling where he bought Ags, right?
I think the biggest plus for it is that we've seen Ghost play this before, and it feels like even in games where he had no business winning,
it's just comfort, guys, that's all. But we'll see if it works out. Comfort triumphs over meta usually, if you're good at your comfort enough.
It was a Morphling, a Puck, an
We'll
AA,
see.
and a Bristleback. Alright, so we've traded away Shaman for
How good is Darkseer against this, though? That lane, Morph, AA could go really wrong bottom lane if things go weird. So Sven is by far statistically considered one of the best heroes against Darkseer, but Morphling is kind of a wishy-washy one. That's fair.
Nigma. They've already won this, really.
Morph Axial Willow's pretty busted. Yeah, but that's like so far into the game. Are you even gonna get there? You're gonna theoretically lose mid because it's DK against Puck, right? You're gonna theoretically not do too well on the Duza versus Bristle lane either. Pretty sure Duza is fine up there. And Morphling is not gonna own bottom either. He might. You never know. So I'm worried about Nigma that they don't even get to play this game. But we'll see.
And they ignored the Morphling for the majority of the game. They were like, yeah, the Drow is gonna kill him, who cares? And then they got outplayed by, what was it, 4?
Hi Gorgc, I have less than 5,000 behavior score in Dota. I can't chat in there. People said I should make a new account, but I'm chatting in your chat instead. Smiley face. Okay. Sure, bro, I guess. No chance for Team Ball to play qualifier again? No, Illyria. We are out.
I don't
You know who came through the equals? 6 fucking Eastern European teams. No Western Europe prides, sadly. Team Bald could not make the cut this year. I'm not that salty about it, but I'm pretty sure if rules from previous years were enforced, we would have made it through the opens at least. We probably would have lost in the closed, you know, I'm not the Lulu, but we would have made past the opens.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta hope not. Could be.
It's fine.
Looks like in this one, yeah, it was max about 7,000 net worth.
Do you think a team consists of 3 players
a ton
that can play quarrels whoever will show up and win the tournament? Can play. I'm not sure what you mean by that, SF. You misspoke, I think. Daxak got the D ward right away. The cameraman is a bit lazy here. He's not seeing much, but okay, 2 runes each. Sure.
We get to see 3 runes.
Two.
Western Europe needs to get better. I mean, I'm fine with that, but
They did the word that opposite.
what can you do, you know?
Kind of obvious with the way that the Morphling was positioning himself. When you could activate Watchers, then you wouldn't have to rely on your vision. But now, when you have to, when you can't activate them any longer before the creeps start.
After the last hard, it was Z10. I didn't use BKB last fight. Yeah, but we were like 20k gold behind that fight.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would have made a big difference.
I love this build from
The thing about axes, you can't like, whatever, let's not talk about it. You can't like blink in BKB call right away if they have a save. Like, I'm just gonna waste my BKB and then the fight's over. We have to like bait out spells and then reinitiate. That's kind of the goal, you know? It's hard to play against saves.
So I like the more finesse going around those camps on the map.
Of course. I mean, I'm an old school Dota player. I mean, Quelling Blade is very much nerfed nowadays, so people don't buy it as often. But, you know, back in my day...
Top lane is looking good for Nigma.
Absolutely. So good, sometimes you had people buying too.
Down the hill that Incendiary Husker could have carried that. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of things that we could have done differently, you know. It wasn't, from my perspective, I could have done a lot. My teammates could have done a lot of different things too, with item builds and whatnot. For sure. We had some sus things, you know. Just to name a few, we had like, at least what others told me, like, I talked to Amar a bit, like Vanguard, Pango, Huskar Facet, Quinn told me it was trash. I don't know, you know, and I made plenty of mistakes too. I think my Facet was also wrong. But, you know, that's what it goes when you jump in without practice, boys. That's life. That's life. Any treadmilling today? Maybe later. They're gonna go on GH here. The root hits. The blood grenade. Wow, this is quite a ballsy go. Is it gonna work? I think he's fine. Vacuum? Never mind. He's dead, actually. Damn.
One more hit and Antares once again.
Antares.
I feel like I said that a lot yesterday as well.
And the guy's just good. This offlane, double offlane of EP is something that's super scary, right? The Hawk and Antares.
I didn't see that more Gorp walk. Yeah, it might be time to walk a bit. I do have my socks on today, so I can actually walk. Oh, Ghost died somehow. Now that's a big deal. How did he die? Oh my god, we don't have the ability to replay, but I think he must have been caught off guard by a random W spell by Willow. No way. No fucking way, bro.
They've made some slight improvements in the trading department there, and yeah, no, he is an absolute monster on the Dark Willow, already a pretty sizable lead.
Sui, the 19 months, thank you, brother.
3 minutes in. And
Hope
they need
to
that.
see
I
my
think the
Nigma
core
in
matches
T
on
this
Nigma are
year.
actually pretty
And
Hope so too,
Miracle
hope so too.
Rampage in
Back end
final.
effectively does
I'm not gonna be
solid
greedy. I just hope they make it to
like
either
the
TI or Riyadh.
time getting
If
hurt
they don't
on
make
is,
either, that would be
you know,
disappointing.
versus the Morphling
One of them
and
is
versus
okay as well, you know.
Puck. I think it's
Puck is doing so good mid. First pick Puck beating DK mid. Is this king diff, guys? Royalty diff right here. What can Lornov do? Two bracers, he has like 10 more damage, it doesn't even matter. Sumail's doing it.
What Nigma has to think about, and I think it's very important that they're making sure that the Medusa.
So one thing worth noting as well, I think this Willow is also good against the Morph.
Yeah, I guess it is like a
The Morph pick was definitely a little bit sus this game.
it's something that
Little
theoretically
bit.
can get built on Morphling, but it's not in the repertoire, right? Like you really want the Manta, you really want the Vlads. Diffusal would come so much later, and I don't even know if it's worth it at that point.
And going a bit on noob. The root hits. Ooh, that snake did not bounce the way he wanted to. Gonna have to chill a bit. They could have maybe killed him if he went for the correct snake there.
Towards that diffusal, you need to find different ways to.
But yeah, noob is CSing really well bottom. Top lane going pretty poorly for
That's it.
Morphling
That's real.
as expected. His courier died too. Oof. Come on.
Medusa is a
What did I add for breakfast? I didn't have anything yet. I had a beef jerky, that's all.
You have to be so cognizant of your mana pool. So like you want to go for these like, you know, Manta butterflies.
Today is gym day though, so that means also post-gym kebab, guys. Very exciting.
You're not losing all that mana from other diffusal blades or stuff like that. Sometimes you end up needing to go like a mobility item like Hurricane Pike. You just don't do as much damage right away unless you are going right in for like a crit.
No, your strength comes from tankiness, your ability to stand your ground and mow down towers because you are so tanky that the enemies are dissuaded to go for you. And in this game, that's gonna be an issue if the Medusa has a really good time, which for now doesn't seem to be the case. He's having an okay time, but definitely not a very good one.
Yeah. Hey, is this a whole new day for Noob?
Let's be
'Cause I
balanced
feel
in
like
life.
last time again, like we saw a really
Kebab
rough
sounds
first
good.
back
Yeah, I
end.
found this new
Just a
place
straight up
I'm eating
matchup
kebab
mark
at.
pretty
It's like a
bad for him.
Syrian
Now,
shawarma.
though,
It's a
I
bit
mean,
different than
he's
regular
going well,
kebab.
he's not getting sacked.
It's like different. They
wonder
like
if
crisp up
tried
the
to,
outside
like,
bread
change
too.
the
It's
way
really
they
nice
do
actually.
this, or maybe they just looked at the straight up laning stages to see what they can.
Very pog.
I
Reyna.
think
Oh,
they-
that missed.
Oh, misses on the power shot. Omar there, maybe he could have gotten the kill. I think after the
Some kind of different one. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking. I didn't know about this thing before I did it either, but it was good. Syrian kebabs are golden. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Turkish place near me does that. Oh, I see. Omar, could he die here? The snowball? Yes, sir, he is dead. Nigma getting a little bit outplayed on the killing department right now, but their CS on mid and
Really well done. From
bot lane is going really well.
Yep, beautifully done. His shards have really been on point in a way that Windrun is used. He uses the max range shards, keeps him in place long enough for the Windrun to expire. And
Is audio really that bad right now? Let me test
he
that.
can do his work. Smack him in the face.
They're bringing a lot of people over here for the 6-minute rune. Lornov in a bit of danger.
Yeah, that's a little bit desync, but that's on them, dude. I can't do anything. It's been this issue for a while. Lornov died. Good rotation there. There we go.
Well, but with the Shadow Realm, Gold is back away here. Sumail,
Woo.
they help him out. Get the
Woohoo.
kill, and he's got to be happy about that.
You got the main target. This is what you want. The puck is.
How is
500
Sumail winning this
gold
bad
ahead.
matchup? Yeah, I would have to go a
Okay,
replay
this
breakdown
is
for that.
actually
Honestly, I'm
this is
surprised too.
weird, right? 'Cause
This is
Lornov,
not
he's
supposed to
a
be
hell of a
possible.
DK player.
I feel like I've beaten really good
Very
players
good
on
lanes
Puck
yesterday.
with
We were
DK
actually
before,
one
so
of
I
the
don't know
biggest
what he's
Sumail
doing
wasn't
differently.
exactly king of the mid
And
lane.
I'm not even a mid
With how
player.
good he was playing. Now
DK
in
should
that
be
match, actually
brainlessly winning
should
this
be
for sure.
favored. Yeah, he's doing so well.
Doing amazing, right? And this is the thing. This DK, his main purpose in this game is keep down the puck, and he hasn't been able to do so. So a very farmed puck, a very high level puck paired with an AA is a Dragon Knight's
Good
worst
rotation
nightmare.
timing
He's
though.
gonna
When
die
DK gets
over
form, he wants to get a little aggro.
It's gonna come down to
Insta punish him.
timing at that point, making sure you can at least run away when the coil gets thrown down. But one of the beautiful things about Puck, right? If you continue to
I'm just
scale
not that
those
good, huh?
with your
Oh, well, the
items,
point of my
you
proof
will
was that
be a solo carry
I'm
in
not
the
that
game.
good
Puck
mid,
coil,
so it should be
get it
easy.
to pierce, spell immunity,
Instant D
have a
word.
lot of right-click damage.
It should be
You're
easy
just
for
in it.
DK.
You're the machine. You win.
And they have pretty crappy catch for a puck in this game, right? So
What's
and
up,
the Puck
Smoke?
that was first picked, by the way.
Noob going in again. There's 3 this time though.
And Noob,
Can the goo boy make it out? They're gonna try with the coil to save him. Actually, he might live, guys. Nah, it was close.
ends up falling, but how much can
They
get
will
in
probably
return
kill
for it?
Antares for
And
this,
Tar's
but
gonna
that's
get
about it.
assassinated by the Windrunner. And Puck really, I mean, helped out there. Didn't get as much as he wanted. He's gonna try to come back.
Right,
and
other things in
be ready
kebab?
for this next rune.
No.
you know, we're talking about
Only two options I have after the gym, guys, is McDonald's and kebab. I think the kebab is like relatively healthy, right? Though it's not that bad.
Also, without the AA blast, Nigma Galaxy are gonna have a hard time killing anybody. Not gonna lie, and even with an AA blast, this Medusa pretty much doesn't die.
Oh wow.
GH is getting pumped by the dragon. Wow, there's a lot of green damage dragon right there.
And the Hawk, he actually managed to run top.
What can you do against Dark Ruler with Ags? Well, you can silence her before the Ags. Ugh. The lag, hello? My god. Oh, the lag. My eyes.
With the pipe,
Help.
and especially a very early
There we
pipe,
go.
AA blast,
Kale.
0 damage. They're not gonna
That's
be doing
true.
anything. So,
Even better
I'm
for the
not sure
Medusa,
how
right?
How did they allow him?
You
to
can
have
stun her
this
during
good
it
of
too.
a time on
You
the
can run
map?
away,
This
line of
is-
sight her.
This is way too much.
A good way, let's say arena her as Mars. That's good too.
Just going right in for the pipe. It'll come out very early. And as you said, it feels like that could be the winning formula. If you've
Oof,
seen
it's
some
not
time
the
on
highest
here.
level of production that they ever got,
Dude,
boys.
Ryan actually sniping the Mad Stone from that last creep. That's crazy.
That's pretty annoying.
Pipe almost ready on
Overall,
Daxao.
I'm already scared for Nigma Galaxy, right? There are some
Very
things
early
that went
pipe,
good for them,
actually.
but,
Holy shit.
especially there in the
This is gonna be hard to play against. He has 4.5k net worth, guys. This Morphling pick, it really blundered a bit on the safe lane. The Sven would have never allowed this.
It would, not to
Honestly, he
mention
probably
the
wishes he had
right
Sven now.
lane
What the
stage.
fuck? That was not my Windows, by the way. That was the guy who's watching.
Complete on Bristleback, this is nice. But there's still a decent
What the hell is
amount of
going on,
damage,
guys?
or at least just spell damage coming up.
I think they forgot to hire a professional observer for this one, man. What the fuck?
29 month for Gorgc support.
Trying to strip away the strength. But Sumail, now he's
More
the one
off.
that's
We
in
got the stun on
danger.
Puck.
Stunned.
Oh, the
They got him.
turnaround.
Dragon Tail, they get the kill. He's
2k
just
lead
gone.
for
They
VP
really
after
need
that.
to
Ay, ay, ay. Nigma didn't even get the chance to throw this game. Now it's looking a bit rough already.
Had a pretty good time in the mid lane. I mean, he's still okay in terms of net worth, but this is what happens when you try to kill the DK before you have an ice blast. At some point, if there is a response, he will be tanky enough to survive through your damage. And now
This
is
caster's
the
gotta
result.
lower his
You will
volume a bit
survive.
when he yells
You're
out
probably
things.
gonna be
It
losing
way
the
scares me a
tower,
bit.
Even if you don't, the
My
timings,
Nigma.
they were just slightly off there from Nigma.
A little bit.
Don't
Just a
do
little
this
bit.
to me.
It's going
Nice
to get
deny by
worse, right?
GH.
The
Those
more
are
you
clutch.
show your
That's like several hundred
capabilities
gold
at
swing.
this DK, trying to get your levels, the more and more you feed, and the more you fall
Noob
behind.
probably also need to go to AC Sport this game. Looking like a very good Crimson Pipe game for the side of Nigma as well. Let's see if he does it though. The punch is there. Omar in trouble. He has a win run. He's holding it still. He used it, but he's gonna get stunned and die anyway.
That'll be the last thing he does, I believe.
Jesus.
And
But the
guess
goo has been stacked up on Reyna.
now maybe in a bit of danger. No, beautiful shards actually. Keep him
Shards
separated
away,
for
but
now.
still very
He's
dead.
not able
Wow,
to
he
hold
doesn't
the
want to
high
commit
ground.
into
Actually
this.
scared. That is his
Maybe that's a
triangle,
fair
by the
point.
way.
DK was
He's
coming,
unable
but
to
that's
assess
really
right now.
bad for Nigma again.
Does it look like his triangle? I wouldn't agree, man. This triangle right now.
I like my fellow sweet Greta Thunberg.
Them taking the mid lane tower, their ability
I don't
to
know,
engage
she's
with
okay.
is actually quite high, and you can see that the Medusa is constantly aggressive.
The thing about it is like
Farming those
people
stats is
over-
not going to be
people over mad about like some
Dark Saber
16-year-old.
take his own with his tossing ion shot.
Like, okay, she's not 16 anymore. But do you remember when people made fun of her by like
How they recoup this farm.
for like saying,
Bristle right now
"Oh, I want to save the planet."
has to stay here and prevent the
Bro,
Medusa from getting everything for free.
She was like 16 years old and she said she wanted to save the planet.
They have the IA
And then
blast,
people were
yeah,
like,
it's gonna
"She's so
be
fucking
next."
stupid, lol. She's so
But it
ugly."
just doesn't
but-
feel like they're
Whatever,
missing a
bro.
little bit of damage, and now the fear
Who
prevents
cares?
damage, and lets the DK get away. They won't even
She's
get
like
the
a, she
kill.
just wants
Oh,
to, she just wants to help. I think she has a good, she doesn't mean bad, you know, I'm sure.
They're doing really
It's
well.
fine.
That was some awesome
Need more
positioning
people
from
like that on the
Gorgc,
planet, if
and
anything, you know.
Will especially
Not saying I agree with everything she said, but it's like, it's same thing as the Justin Bieber thing that happened, you know. Everybody just hates on Justin Bieber. Like, bro, he makes movies, makes songs for teenage girls, bro. You don't have to hate on him. Like, it's not for you.
Getting it on multiple heroes usually is not going to be a problem.
She's gonna be one of those heroes that as we traverse this best of 5. Meta be damned, this is a hero you just don't want to play against, and Antares has shown
Need to
maybe
relax,
better
bro.
even than some of the meta heroes we're seeing right now. So I think this could be something that Nigma consider later, but for now, you gotta find a
comes
way
the
to
smoke.
deal with it. Sumail, he's gonna be the one to pop the smoke here. Seeing Lorna, but if Lorna gets
Blink
the
stun.
he's gonna get
Can
it.
they
They
get
gotta
her?
find a juke him out with the
Oh.
but Sumail, he doesn't even get to go to the orb. Another kill on him, and I believe
I
that's
feel like
gonna be
most
that
of us can
early
agree that
run.
the world is
That's
a
little
pretty
rough.
shit place for a lot of people, alright?
Definitely.
I feel
From a
like
guy
people
that
who
was
want
ahead
to
of
change
the
that,
DK, now he's
I don't think that's a bad thing
behind him.
necessarily.
They immediately go towards Noob. This is the second
I'm
time
okay with
today
that.
that we
Overall,
see
you know,
completely
as a
forget that they
concept,
can just
the goo is
beeline
gooing
towards
up
him.
are good.
Oh, no, yeah,
But, you know, some people are just wrong
on
with
top of the stack.
they don't know how to change it in a good way, you know? It's not easy. It's never easy. But trying is admirable, I think, always. A blast into power shot, Reine. Ah, not enough.
Is it gonna be enough?
It's close. It's not gonna be enough.
Really close.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's not. It hit after the ice blast was down. No, Ryan. He's still safe. And with the trace, he's gonna be right back to full in no time.
Changing small things kind of works better than trying to save the whole world. Yeah, that's kind of what I believe in as well. I mean, that's how I try to live my life, you know?
Power shot did such a small amount of damage that it didn't take him over the threshold, but it was so close. And now GH is being punished
Ghost?
by Lauren off, who's revealing his blink dagger in the middle.
Close.
That is punishing. And that's gonna be another kill for them here. Laurenov is eating good. It feels like, as you said, like the puck had a really nice
Waveform,
start to
he's
the
all
mid lane,
good.
but it is just completely evaporated. He had some supports help him out. He did some really nice blink initiations, killing this AA.
Oh, Nigma falling apart here, guys. You know what we need to change? We need to start rioting about the qualifiers. If Nigma loses this, guys, it's time to deport the VP. That's all we got left in the tank.
There isn't a hero apart from Medusa.
Ay. Things are falling apart quick. And bot lane and mid lane were looking so good. And now both Sumail and Noob have fallen down here.
You have nothing to play.
Ay.
Should it be a Mage Slayer coming here for the Dragon Knight then to help out with that fact?
Pour them out of the qualifier.
Where's the
He
pipe
might
enough?
be going for a BKB.
Yeah?
He might go for a BKB considering.
How's my sleep? It was okay. I got woken up by some bullshit, but I'm okay overall. I slept like 7 hours, I think. It's all good.
It feels like you have more than enough protection for yourself right now. The damage just...
Why do people care about Nigma if Miracle isn't there? Because occasionally we get to see, every few months or so, we get to see a picture of Miracle with Nigma.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Then the damage is going to be non-existent.
Yep. You won't touch him.
As the closest we'll get.
From Nigma, and this is something that they used versus Secret, and Secret responded to it quite well, and then Enigma adjusted.
Smoke by Nigma, trying to make something happen, but they're chasing ghosts down here, and not their own ghost. They're gonna go on Duza, but she's full mana with Manta and the Lotus under tower. This ain't happening, little bros. Yeah, they're retreating. They know. Even Willow TP'd behind. You know, nobody ever did this for me in the qualifier. Willow TP'd behind and is ready for the counter gank here. Very good of them. Nobody ever did that for me.
Taking too long, that the enemies seem prepared. Shoving out the waves is always your best bet that will prepare you for the next move.
A little bit of petting on the tower. Only a 3k lead, guys. Still doable. Still doable.
I like your may have because it probably didn't.
I know, right? The guy is actually like at such a disadvantage. Look at that, 50 damage per hit. I don't even know if he got that many off. And now it looks like they do have the Bristle again, deep in enemy territory. They've got a coil on the Darkseer, but the pipe is keeping him alive
he's
now.
dead.
Able to surge away from this one. Yeah, the barrier
Space, I guess. You know, everyone's gooed up. That means they're slowed. Takes them a long time to run to the creep wave. It's space. Scopium. Alright. You know what? Ghost is almost top net worth this game. Maybe he can carry. I think the Darkseer wall and all this other bullshit is gonna stop him from actually carrying this game, though I'm worried.
Nigma Galaxy have nothing apart from magic damage. This Morphling is gonna have to get involved. He is very close to the Manta, so that is the cue where Ghost couldn't get close, and then with
Space
the help
it
of
up.
the Nasal Goo, you might actually have damage.
Morphling
to
just
kill
farming
some
up his
stay
Manta.
heroes, 'cause magic damage is just not gonna.
And then the objective's gonna start falling, though. Gonna be important to look at the upcoming Roche and Tormentor. Most teams, I'm starting to realize that you want to do Roche before Tormentor, because then enemy team can't contest Tormentor, because you got Aegis, right? Here we go, oh, Sumail's still fast, but he didn't get anything off. Is he just dead?
Happy 4 years, Gorgc smile.
Yowza, brother. Yowza. Thank you for the 48 months, Barricade. Thank you, man.
And he had the waning rift after he used the phase shift.
I appreciate that, dude.
And I think he panicked the second he came out, got stunned up. If you go waning rift immediately after the phase shift, you're fine. But it happens. It seems that Nigma Galaxy, the momentum they carried from the previous series is just not holding up in this one.
Maybe we needed much less of a break. Maybe we wanted that momentum to just slide right in. All right, no break whatsoever.
Not gonna lie,
now,
the 2 hours made me sleepy, so I can maybe Galaxy.
Not gonna lie. Mystical Poor Man Shield. That's a good one for no.
VP though, they're well rested.
Gotta start splitting. Keep on splitting. Don't get caught. 6k lead. It's increasing though. VP doing good job.
this
pushing the
lower bracket.
momentum.
So
Hopefully,
6,000
they
net worth
they gift
lead,
back a
and they aren't
generational throw to
slowing
Nigma
down.
like Nigma
They have
did
a
to
tournament
them
coming up
once.
soon. They have a Roshan that's available
They
now,
need
but
it.
They see no
They're gonna go
interest
for
really to
another
get this. They just wanna
smoke.
kill more.
Attempt number 3, I think. Towards the
Nuts
Duza or
to
what?
kill something, 'cause, things really haven't
Let's
been
see.
going
If
down.
they
We have
pull
two
this
kills
kill
with
off,
an
it's
AA,
I believe in the
that's it.
comeback, but I don't know if they
Shows something
can.
different this time around.
And look at Vitun, he's just retreating to his tower.
Nice deep ward.
They're gonna go for it anyway. This is it.
See Vichu.
Yowza.
Easy target.
There are
There's a 0% chance this works, guys. Please stop.
managed to get this.
Oh my god, guys,
He
please.
knows that somebody is around.
She
Silence
can
up.
tank you
Nobody's
times
starting
10,
to
guys.
TP in yet. That is some mad confidence. To be like, there's a puck behind.
They're trying to
us
maybe
at
force some
at
TPs.
18 minutes, and we just don't
Wow.
care.
5 heroes.
Oh, wait, here's
Five
Ghost.
heroes of Nigma
I don't
Galaxy.
even know what
Vichu
we're
just
doing at
stands
this point.
there. Oh, look at that tusk coming from
They're
the side.
connecting
They
on
stand
VP,
with
guys.
Nigma.
This could be a bad
They want him
fight.
in the tower is healthy enough to
I'm
be able to
worried.
They
fight.
want more. They just gave him some mana boots, so he's
The Shakaru?
pretty happy.
Can they finish him? Yes.
He's still got a
Popped
great
everything on
hero.
Rain.
Healing
That's
level
good, though.
for
That's
one
good.
available.
Blink stun by DK into the fear in the back, though.
Maybe this one.
Ghost running in. I don't know where he's going, though. He's in trouble. He got walled. They instantly turned on him. He's dead.
And locked on in.
Oh,
Look at the
fuck.
damage. He just disappears. That
No
water
way,
evaporates,
dude.
And they get themselves 2 easy kills. It did take the buyback though of Tusk.
Yeah.
Okay, bit of a problem. Ghost might have not had a plan when he wave filmed in. He hoped it was a pub and they would, like, ignore him. Happens to me too, but they saw him and they're like, guys, I'm just gonna pop wall on him and kill him.
Defend that tower, bring as many heroes, and make sure that Nigma
Definitely a desperate move by Nigma. I like the Tusk kill, of course, you know. They maybe used a bit much with the A-Blast on him. Maybe that was something they needed to hold for the DK blinking in here. Because when he blinks in and there's no A-Blast, there's no threat anymore.
I have no idea how Ghost. It feels like he just.
I just don't know what Ghost's idea was, waveforming on the Willow there. Not like he can kill him, so I have no idea. It was desperate.
They are actually quite strong. Bedlam, Ion
That's
Shells,
true.
a lot
Probably
of
was
heroes
something
want
like
to get
he was
super close, so-
incredibly mad at his AA for wasting his A blast, so he wanted to punish him by feeding once to prove a point, you know? Principal feed. We call those. Woo! That's a bit of a nasty combo, though. The Dark Willow root. Can Sumail finish this guy? He's piped up, he can't. And Glimmer. Vacuum plus roots. He pulled them like through 2 roots. What the hell is Noob doing here alone? He thinks he's him. Let's see if he is. Maybe he can get Reyna. Okay, he set up a kill. That's kind of worth, yeah.
Sure, that's his dieback, but you're trading support for core.
You take it, you take it. Reyna also bought back last fight, forgot about that.
He's not that later on when his life is really needed.
I mean, you know, it could be worse.
I guess he's gonna get a shard for his troubles, even though Antares would be a better one.
Yeah, that's true.
Reyna.
I did look back at the kill breakdown for the Morphling bot side. Do you know which hero did the most damage? to Morphling by a
300
long
health,
shot in that
15
game?
damage. Ghost. Going straight to Fusel, a little bit of an earlier build.
It was
Obviously,
Dark
against
Willow.
Duza is the idea.
Long shot. It was 400 damage from the
Duza is not the only threat in this game, little bro.
Just the
They have a
raw
huge
shot.
DK and a huge
Antares
Darkseer
is
now,
an
too.
actual, like, he's a monster in these games.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, at some point people are gonna start banning out this Dark Willow, right?
The one team has an AC support, the other, one team, another team doesn't. It is kind of crazy that Darkseer has Crimson Pipe already. I don't know how they fight now. They need to dodge like crazy.
It feels like you can build everywhere, right? He's going for a vessel right now. This is not a standard Dark Willow item, but with the Glimmer, with the Greaves, and then this pipe that the Dark Willow or the
They're
Darkseer
chasing the
has.
puck. He did actually manage to get out though.
Yeah, he's gonna be fairly tanky on his side, and you don't really want to be using
Nigma
the
really far behind this game. I wasn't convinced with their last pick. I think this morph, if it was a Sven, I think we would have a different game this game, guys. Maybe Ghost is just not comfortable on Sven. I've seen him play it before though, but think about it like this. You have AA Sven lane, into Darkseer, very good. The other 2 lanes actually went kind of fine for Nigma this game also, so I think it would have stabilized the roster way more. This Morphling has been nothing but a burden since he came on.
I don't know, man. Every time that you speak, I feel like
The Darkseer with the top net worth buys the team items and then he helps his team also
again.
in the mid games. It's just too much, you know.
I feel like a joke right now because they keep walking in and nothing good ever happens, man. Nigma, they've
Ghost
gotta
played
find
Sven
a
last
way
year,
to
he got
get
Rampage.
Morphling
I have no idea why they didn't
It
pick
seems like
Sven
so
then.
far it's been
That's
banned
wild to me.
against the wall.
It wasn't banned, right?
Moves happen
No.
With no success. Oh no.
Yeesh. Omar.
He did less damage this
He's
time
dead.
around.
It's like, I think it's like the 3rd time he's focus fired the mid lane tower. I think each time it's less and less damage.
Ay.
That is a distracted fire.
Yeah, I am beating my previous record. This time around, only getting 1 arrow in with a focus fire.
It's a bit unluck.
It's so hard. I feel bad for Omar. I generally don't know what else he does with the 0 right now because it's not like his team is willing to fight on the map at the moment with this much of a deficit.
Well, I think about the
Yeah,
Hex.
usually
The Hex wasn't so
when
good
you're,
this game.
Wind Ranger with the kill shot, you want to be killing people,
And
right?
also the
That's
axe was not
that's the
a
goal.
last pick axe. Very
This
different
one,
than
you said
we
that
was
he,
last picked
took a
Huskar.
different approach
We
than
had to switch the
using
axe.
Butterfly. He went for a Skadi, 'cause in this game, it
If they had
is
a last pick
lot of
Huskar
magic
caliber type of hero
damage
here,
on,
they could have made some sacrifice. Like play Bristol carry or something, which isn't really that bad this game either. They could have considered that. I don't think Nigma ever do that. I think Noob plays it every time now. A blast coming in. Good. I mean, Nigma have clawed back 2k gold here. But the Morphling was not a big gotcha at all here. It was... It's honestly the downside of second pick again. I think, like I said, the second pick is kind of ass this patch.
25
If you don't have a really good last pick, it's just like an insanely hard way to win draft if you have second pick. It's almost impossible. And Morph was like, when they counterpick themselves on last pick, the game is kind of hard. It's winnable, of course, but it's just like, you know, your win percent's not that high. Instant D-ward by Lornoff. He has a gem.
With the gem as well.
And
The map is
GH
about to disappear.
go away.
Nigma Galaxy, you'll have no wards.
Oh,
And honestly, if they play around this
it kind of looked like
Duke
they
Aegis
saw him
Aegis,
through our
I don't
angle,
know if we're
but
gonna
no.
have any towers left. It'll just be the first Aegis, and I think they can take all tier 2s if they really put their mind to it.
Moon
Can't
in
stop
now.
her at all. And one big difference in this game and the other VP Nigma games that we've seen yesterday is that Nigma doesn't
Nigma only
have
wins when I'm not
competition
watching.
with this one.
That does
They
happen
compared-
a lot
they listen
actually.
to our stream and they're like, yeah, they beat us in Vision, so now we're gonna be buying the gem earlier and just making sure that
True,
that doesn't
true.
happen.
But you know what? It's only a 5k lead, guys. I'm getting some hope.
Game 2, we'll see.
Nigma are out farming like crazy right now. Great split pushing going on here.
What now? What
Slunk
now,
the
hater?
tower. Easy.
What now, hater? Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
thought.
gonna cut the next wave hopefully, but Willow is predicting this, so he will catch the Windrunner here, it looks like. But yeah, cutting the next wave would be huge space for Nigma. Look how much gold they're clawing back. Okay, that's a little bit unlucky. Windrunner a bit in trouble. He has to kill this wave though, there's no choice. Even if she dies for it, it's worth it. Kill the last creep, Omar.
Their eyes off the mark.
Omar!
No,
He got it.
with the bed
Pew.
way
Just shot the
more
trees
than
out of
the
anger
Empires.
afterwards.
Once again, helping to get that kill. And Nigma, they're trying to push these waves out, but none of them have a real easy way to push these lanes. Maybe AA, but he's not even getting out of the base.
Oof, that vacuum back. Okay, space it up. You know, none of these deaths are really that bad. I know they've died 3 heroes, but this is all fine. As long as they stall the high ground go here, and they're not losing a lot of net worth, it's okay. This is a lot of space by Mr. Noob. TP?
Comes over.
Lil bro.
He coils in time to watch his friend die,
What do you
and
think
that's the
TPing
runaway.
is, man?
He's
It
got
doesn't make
Lincoln
you...
Sphere, and honestly, Sumail's net
What
worth
the
is no longer
fuck?
in
He
the
thought he had
bottom,
BKB
right?
TP
I
and
feel like
E-Blade
they
on him
actually
there,
stabilized
I
this
guess.
game in some way, but still, they
What
don't
the
have
fuck?
items necessary
Minus
to
100.
actually do damage to these cores on
That shit
BB.
costs money,
Yeah,
bro.
the momentum is just not there. So
DH?
this is what I was
Oh,
talking
this
about.
is a
Beacon in front of
sad
the enemy
death.
base. They know that he has no
Solo
friends, and you
killed by
can't do
Duza trying to
anything.
deward. Wow. That was a good play by Vitoon too. This is bad. Now, those sequence events, very
Bit of
bad.
a disaster right now. I mean, he's got damage to mana. It is
Bro, think is Warcraft 3
So
TP?
with
Exactly
that
what I was
greater
thinking about,
healing
yeah.
bonus,
Warcraft 3
you're
had a
looking at
TP
about
like that. You couldn't, you were
1600
completely
essentially
invulnerable.
effective HP. A full 21 is
Oh!
another large
Lag?
I just-
Guys?
so, what
Nigma
is it
saved?
with VP? I swear, VP is
The
like
Riyadh Masters, they
attacking
pulled the
server
plug or what?
from Glemonite to not be
Calais?
able to connect.
Alright, wait for it guys, it's coming back,
For
it's
you.
coming back.
Tier 2, that one already fell, right? And now
I
they're pushing
sadly
the
don't
other
think the
two.
server went down. I think it's just our man here.
Somebody here has to have good connection, it seems.
Oh boy.
We have one inside man, and unfortunately, it's our other.
Oh no.
analyst.
Come on boys, come on.
Glemonite,
Remake,
I don't know,
remake,
targeted,
remake.
unable to watch the game.
Deported,
Yeah,
deported.
that's
Ay,
interesting.
ay, ay.
Put it in
Nah, they will be back. I think it happened like this yesterday too, and then the server was fine. So we'll probably hop back in again very soon. Dr. Suleiman pulling the strings once again, boys. What can they do? We are back. No, they didn't even pause the game. It was just the observer again.
I got kicked completely from the game, by the way. I'm not able to reconnect.
Really?
I was scared. Yeah, I was very scared.
Yeah, I couldn't reconnect either last time I got kicked. It's kind of
Yeah,
shit.
right?
Vitoon's going high ground, boys. Oh boy.
Land blasted. Don't worry, guys. I think they were about to see 5 other people.
Oh,
get
boy.
kicked out of this game.
Jordanian Pride V-Tune is doing it again, guys. Going to the high ground. Vacuum back.
Taking it to new. Look at this.
They rooted him.
Hard time.
Come on, V-Tune. Get him down. Get him down on V-Tune. Get him lower. How much left on this Aegis, actually? 48 seconds. Okay. It's a problem. They cannot split push now. They're already pushing the racks here. They might have to give up a side. That's really sad. Don't think they can pop this Aegis in any way.
The thing is, it's very hard to cancel the Aegis regen on the Medusa. No back
What's
lines.
happening in the back? They caught Omar. What the hell? Ghost is back here. He BKBs. He mans up on the Tusk. Can he even finish him? Yes, he can. But what now? Has to waveform away. The Skadi slow and the Diffusal is kicking in. Help him. Good force staff. Very important. Omar bought back. They do lose the side and they force even a buyback on Tusk and Omar. Okay.
But the thing is that
I'm cheering for V-Tune. Nah, it made it sound that way. I mean, it's like, come on, kill V-Tune is what I meant to say.
buybacks were used, Rain, and it seems that this guy really doesn't want to be dead. Right? He died 3 times, but his death timer is going to be very, very low in this game.
V-Tune might be Jordanian Pride, but I still want Nigma to go through here, trust me. The only reason I would want VP to go through is just to watch the Reddit threads that's gonna follow. Those are gonna be funny. Why are we allowing these teams to sign up to the qualifiers? You know, nobody cried for Team Bald, alright? Nobody cried for Team Bald. People are gonna be crying for Nigma if they get eliminated. Maybe they will. But it will be fun, though. I will be one of them. Like, honestly, I think it's...
Yeah, he trapped him.
I think so too, but it's only a best. It's only game 1 of a best of 5, guys. No, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it too much. It's not even over yet. Nigma threw a way bigger lead against this twice against VP in one series. Okay, way bigger. So they could potentially throw for them here as well. They punch, the lag, and he's dead. He's not so tanky, guys. The 18 Duza does it again.
Watching this with a smile on his face because they're getting the same treatment now coming from VP as this mid-rax is falling. Only 1 remains, and I guess happily for them, there's still a 2-2 in the way of it top.
A 2-2.
Even worse, right? VP are just directly running at Nigma.
I cried when Bald lost, even lost sleep. Okay, my man. That's what I'm talking about.
And pick offing people, but in the previous series, but in this one,
Second pick sucks, guys. That's my conclusion. We would have lived in a different planet right now if Team Bald won the coin flip and got first pick. Same with Nigma. But in a best of 5... Wait, so how does it work in a best of 5? I think you pick, you get first pick, and then you get first pick, and you get second pick. And then the 5th game, if it goes to game 5, you coin flip, right? Something like that. You coin flip again.
And Ghost is actually quite farmed. He bought himself a Diffusal as well to deal with the Medusa and is approaching that butterfly with solid speed. I'm not sure he's going to be getting it before they knock on the door.
Noob. Oh. Don't die again here. He has Glimmer Halberd. It's pretty tanky, but these shards and these snowy fucking snowballs flying at him from the Skadi are too much. No response. Nigma were doing so good for a while, but V-Tune is just taking control outside of their base now. Gonna get the last side. They have to buy back Bristle right now.
Yes. Did you hear the confidence with which I said it?
Blink stun.
Lorinov, man, still with part of a shield rune left. He's gonna go down here. 29 to 5.
Okay. He has buyback on A at least, but look at this Duzas. He doesn't give a shit about anything. Does she have Ags actually? I think so. She's splashing Skadi on everybody. This is brutal. They can't. 18 pick Duza too strong, guys. What can you do?
So disciplined in this one. They could have maybe tried to stretch going for tier 4s, but they're so disciplined going for the Megas.
Oh, Lorinov, that might have been too deep.
Oh no! That is a snowball in the BKB, but...
Okay, the Shackle. Ah, it didn't land. They're gonna go on Reyna anyway. Can they kill the Tusk? The Gale Force didn't help at all. It's impossible, guys. This Duza is just standing unkillable machine. Ghost is manning up with BKB on her. Wait, could he kill her here? Potentially. He's all inning. The snowball. They got one. V-Tune. They got him. All right, boys. We have a game. Let's go. Potentially a game.
DK wants to go.
Oh. No. My ghost, he overchased. Ah, we don't have a game. The game is gone. It's only Sumail defending and four people watching.
Less than 3.
I wonder what the Nigma comms are looking like now. I'm spawning in 74 guys, just hold. They got megas, but alright. Lurs, I think so, man. I understand why Ghost is greedy, because I feel like they need more to actually win, you know? GG, they call it, they know. They don't want to play against megas, actually. You know what? This is one of the earliest time I've seen Nigma call it. Usually, they play more. But yeah, once Duza comes coming with those megas, it's probably over. Well, 1-0. I blame first pick. Again, I think it's OP. Nigma got outdrafted pretty hard. I don't like their last pick either. Their last pick, Morph. Yeah. I think if that was a Sven, they would have probably won the game here. Maybe. There was an opportunity for a huge Sven game. Not sure what the logic behind the Morph was, except for we're comfortable with Morph. But then you end up losing lane, and then every other lane loses because of that top lane getting stomped, right? It's just not good. It's not good.
Right? Because sure you won that game, but
not good. Quick series. Well, I hope it's not a 3-0, guys. These teams did look very competitive against each other. Nigma were the better team last time they faced each other. They just threw a bit. This time around, they just need to get their shit together, guys. Alright. Let's take our break. Let's play my most rage-inducing game. Dota. Let's go. Well, wait for game 2. 1-0, guys. It's okay. It's a best of 5. It's a generational level final right here. Alright, let's start with Morphling, because we just saw Morphling. Ay. Ranged hero from 2004. Watch me snipe this, guys. Wait. It's Keeper of the Light. No, wait. Keeper of the Light's considered hard, I think. It's... Crystal Maiden. Watch this. It fits. Boom. No, okay. Almost, though. It's a medium difficulty int hero. Support. What's a support hero? Let me run me through. Not female, so male support. How about Pugna? I feel like he works. Boom. Guys, that was a good snipe. That was actually a good snipe. Finally, we win at this game decently fast. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thunder approaches. I mean, it feels like it should be Zeus, but... no, you know what? I feel like it's Disruptor, actually. Yes. Alright. Close. Got it. What is this? Crystal Maiden? Oh. Thought it was Shrapnel for a second. Who's arm? I mean, bro, easy, boys. What a day of Dota, though. Easiest Night Stalker of our lives. Easiest Night Stalker ever. I even have this cosmetic, I think. Okay, let's go Wordle and then go GeoGuessr, guys. Warm up. Alright, what kind of word can we start with? How about... Let's not do that. Let's do Smith. That's a good word. We have a T. Alright, how about tread? We have the T in the start. Yeah. How about... cock. E. Okay, we got a Y. Okay, watch the snipe, guys. Watch the snipe. Tangy. Boom.
Almost
oh, I thought I had it.
Oh.
What? Is it taffy? No, okay. I thought I actually sniped it on tang. I feel like tangy was a better word than taffy, but whatever, dude. Okay, GeoGuessr time. Let's go. What did you say, Mr. Dono? I didn't hear you. Oh, no. I hope I didn't rank down. I didn't play a lot last week. Holding steady. Bro, how long have I been holding steady in Gold 1, guys? It's impossible to rank. West Virginia. Okay, he thought the same. It was way more south though. Carolina, wow. I was thinking about going a little bit more south, but the trees look kind of northern, so yeah. Okay, we'll take it though. Come on. No, just no, don't kill me on car meta, that's all. South Sun. This one is impossible. But I want to guess fast to like piss him off and scare him. Let's go like Poland. Oh my god, he guessed fast too. Am I dead? I'm not dead, I'm not dead. Okay, we have another chance. Wow, he nailed that Russia fast, bro. Wow. Okay. Need to get my hometown. My hometown. Fuck. It's not my hometown, guys. It's fucking Germany, I think, potentially. No, don't tell me it's Germany, dude. Don't tell me it's Germany on the last one. Bro, this sun ain't north, right? It's like directly east. What kind of gamble do we want to take here? Getting time to think. I'm gonna go Czech. I'm gonna go Czechoslovakia, guys. Czechia it is. Locking it in. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup.
Come on. Go like South America or something. No, it's not up there. Boom! Oh, he's not dead, bro. He's not even close to dead. Ah, Romania. Bro. What? He wanted to die, bro. He wanted to die. It was close. Last round, probably. Here we go. Big. Let's see what we got. Red car. Guys, I've seen this car before. I just don't remember where. Oh my god, I don't remember where. It was... Oh, he knows. Okay. It's one of the islands. It's one of the Virgin Islands or Curacao. I think I'm gonna go Curacao. I have no idea, though. I am wrong, I think. It was... He knows, bro. I lost the car meta again, dude. Oh, come on, bro. Like, fucking Germans, bro. Fuck, bro. Okay, that would have been a huge win. It was 900 rating, man. God damn. I don't think I lose points for that, even. Oh, come on. That's a shame, bro. That's a shame. Close. I could have gone for the Virgin Islands. I should have done it. I was kind of gambling a little bit on that one. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, bro. Stop waving at me. I'm mad. I'm not that mad. It was still a good match, you know? You just got me on the car meta, so I'm a little bit salty about it. I mean, Bulgarian roof design, though. Yeah, we're gonna go close to Bulgaria. Probably Romania, because it's not quite like fully Bulgarian inspired, you know what I mean? Poland? What? What do they have Bulgarian architectures in Poland for? What the fuck? Oh, game starting, guys. Alright, we'll finish this one first. Put myself here or something. Yeah. Feels Japanese, no? I don't know, this feels Japanese to me, that's all I gotta say. I mean, look at this. Japanese love this shit, bro. Wow, we've guessed the same spot, huh? Okay. If it feels anime, it is anime. Nigma first pick this time, guys. Now you'll see how you draft it up. El Bus. Which side is it driving on? Can you guys tell? Right or left? Lions. Okay, there's lions on it. Why does... Is that a bait, though? I feel like it might be a bait, but why would they put lions on like a... I thought this was South America, maybe. Guys, am I being horrendously baited right now? I don't know, I'm going South Africa, but... Am I being baited that this is South America? They don't have lions in South America, do they?
Man, that was an instant response, and I like it, right? Because Undying generally doesn't like illusion-based heroes.
Yeah, no, and we had talked about this a little bit, obviously, like the heavy...
This fucking stupid ass bus owners, that's all I gotta say. Taxi.
It's very hard,
Oasis. This is Mexico, I think. Feels Mexican. Pharmacies, abarrotes. Could be El Colombia as well. We're gonna watch out for that one though a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go Mexico though. Yeah, this guy was better than the German, I guess. My bad. Alright, I don't want to play. The bus pissed me off. Ay, ay, ay. Not El Mexico. He fucking lives there, guys. My bad. Alright. Moving on. What happened? Oh, no, guys. I'm terrified. They gave away...
This actually gets banned out from Nigma. That's because VP actually ended up playing that yesterday, and we know how well they can play it as well.
They gave away the TB, guys. They lost to TB twice, both in a generationally traumatizing manner. Oh boy. I'm worried, dude. I'm worried.
I wonder if that hero is about to start seeing the TA treatment where it just does not get picked up anymore because of how often it's banned.
I am straight up worried.
Probably
Oh,
a
I'll go
little
with
bit right now because people have tried different approaches to it.
a little bit of trolling.
Approach, which is generally
Pick Morph. Morph is good, but it's not that good against TB that it's free. TB is pretty okay against Morph. The Reflection is a good spell. Morphling is not good at killing illusions in general.
so
If the TB is stupid, it's decent, but that's about
we
it.
saw a couple of those burst heroes and it didn't work.
Tusk? Oh, I do not want to lane against that. That's a menace of a lane. Tusk TB. Even offlane Undying might get smoked by that. I'm not sure. Guys, I'm terrified. I'm terrified for Nigma right now.
We have a double pick. Io.
First pick is scary, but when enemy has like some sort of plan practice, like this Tusk TB, it's maybe not that bad. We'll see.
I wouldn't mind it though. Versus Terrorblade, they already lost once with it, so maybe IO plus Gyro could be
Okay.
be a better one. But you already have an Undying, right? Imagine a support duo of an Undying and an
I'ma get my movie
Plenty
right.
of heals.
Kunka.
But
Alright.
AA probably comes out, right?
That's a hero that we've seen first ban a lot. Very strong this patch. You know, you can set up
even if you don't
TB with both and whatnot. But I always thought Tusk was one of the best heroes against it because you can help a teammate snowball dodge the both easily. Not too happy with what Nigma are doing right now, guys. I'm not sure if I'm just being negative because I want Nigma to win, but I am a little bit worried, yeah? I don't know about you guys.
Hero that we haven't seen as often in terms of wait, they already got it.
Muerta now. That's a hero I like against TB a lot. Muerta carry. I think it's happening, guys. Finally. I think this hero is underrated as a carry. The question is, they're picking a kind of naked Muerta here. Isn't there heroes you could pick? And now a hero that's kind of becoming meta in pubs a little bit right now is the Primal Beast. That's a good one against Muerta. What else we got? Like a casual Bane looks really good here. Brewmaster looks amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of good heroes here you could pick, actually. Dude, if you pick Bane Brewmaster here right now, I'm terrified. I'm telling you that much. I am shaking in my boots. Let's see what they go for, though. Go for the Puck. Also a good hero. Not the easiest lane against the Kunka mid, but it could be kind of a deny pick, so you don't get 18 pucked. I think that's good, actually. That would have been... If they picked Bane Brew, they would have gotten pucked. So I think my plan was actually maybe not perfect. And they're gonna go back for the Prophet. Okay, so not the most intimidating picks for the Muerta specifically, at least.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty chill for her.
Still, there's a Dragonite if Sumail wants to go that route. Any one of those tanky melee.
What are they gonna pick with the Muerta though? Are they gonna go for the GH Wisp and hope enemy don't bag abuse? I don't think so. I think there's gonna be a GH Undying now, it looks like.
I guess it depends. I want them to pick
We'll see.
wanna
You guys think it's
say
carry
some
Kunka?
sort of flex
If
on
it's
her.
carry Kunka post for Muerta, ugh.
Could be a one, could
I don't know what
be
your win
two,
condition is,
right?
brother.
So in my head, I feel like they could
Offlaner?
pick up a mid laner.
But it could be.
Yeah, right. A mid or an offlaner.
Yeah.
And then this Kunka also can kind of flex around, right? It doesn't have to be mid or carry Kunka just yet.
You mentioned the Underlords, not the worst here.
See what they can cook up here. 18 pick is the most important pick when you're first pick.
That's true.
Because this one is kind of like your last pick, right? You get 2 bans for it afterwards, and they go for the Morphling again. Okay, so it is actually pos 4 meta. Surprise, surprise, Ghost says, give me Morphling again.
Oh no. I mean, okay, so
Bans the Darkseer this time. Says it was a problem. He admits it. I don't think it's bad going for comfort again. I mean, if he thinks he can have a free lane this time, maybe he can carry the game. It's much better than last game's pick Morphling, I'll tell you that much.
Pretty impressive when you think about it. So it does solidify this is going to be Muerta on the 4 roll. And Morphling, I think the only flex that we have here could be Undying 3, could be Kunkka mid, but it also could be just Undying 5 and Kunkka Kunkka mid or offlane. So still a little bit of flex for Enigma.
Kunkka morph. Where's Kunkka going? Offlane or mid? We don't know yet. That's their flex, right? Undying could be offlane still as well.
He does play a decent amount of Undying.
Why do they like more for Scotty heroes? What the hell? I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why people thought Morph is good against TB, but it kind of isn't really. Terrorblade does not struggle much against Morph at all.
I like this Undying Morphling lane. I kind of want to keep that going. Honestly, since so many of your stuns
He's super fine against him.
Heroes, I'd like to see an offlaner picked up, knowing that
I feel like Terrorblade struggles against heroes like Sand King and Brewmaster, shit like that mostly. On the carry roll, it's not really a counter or anything.
E in front of your name, ban that hero, because you have a Morphling, and Doc is gonna get it, and he will.
Per view, do you make more money on Twitch or on YouTube? I think on Twitch, because I don't run ads on YouTube.
Is Night Stalker a hero? I feel like I haven't seen that one in a while. But you're playing versus a Natures and a Puck. It seems like it would be okay.
I'd be fine with that, though I don't see Noob playing much of it. You know what comes to mind is like, for him, Underlord Sand King, right? That is
Okay.
Noob heroes. Might wanna.
Beastmaster incoming?
Here,
Yeah, maybe.
but Sand King out of the meta a bit. Is Axe in the pool? Axe is in the pool.
Yeah. Nice shooting. We're fixing the YouTube mod situation a bit. Yeah, I saw, guys. Okay, yeah, Beastmaster incoming. Good call, guy on YouTube. Anurag Mathur, he called it. Yeah, Beastmaster, last pick. That means Kunkka is locked in for mid.
That's the approach.
Against Puck. Like I said, I think that's a pretty fine matchup. Instant Enigma. Ooh, I didn't see the bans, guys. Did they forget to ban Enigma? Oh no, dude. Oh fucking no, brother.
Into the carry roll versus this Enigma. Do we put Morphling mid and Beastmaster in the off lane? There is some flex around. I don't know how much they want to go though.
I think you put the Morphling in the lane versus the Enigma.
That is a scary, bro. I thought they would ban it for sure. Whenever you pick Morph, you usually ban Enigma because it's one of the hardest counters to the lane. I'm worried, guys. I am really worried about this pick here. What the fuck? I think Nigma for Gar.
Now it's only damage.
What did they ban after the Darkseer, guys? Did anybody see? I was modding on YouTube.
Okay, but not nearly as great.
I had to
as
do
Smash
moderating.
constantly.
Maybe
Aye,
Nigma
aye,
or
aye.
Lord decide they're just gonna let it random out at the end. Oh no, there we go. Okay. They do
Gyro?
I'll give them this, even
No.
if it's not necessarily for the lane.
Guys,
matchup.
you're not joking,
Ghost is
right?
Clearly the best Morphling
You're
player
joking.
in this lobby, so might as well give it to him.
Better than V-Tune?
You're actually joking, guys.
He's played in some very difficult Morphling games.
They banned the Gyro when they have Morphling.
But I think it's actually close.
It
But,
wasn't
you know,
Gyro, guys.
We got the Hawk Enigma. We got V-Tune
Yep.
Terrorblade. We got Lauren off Puck. I mean,
I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys. I'm gonna rewind the tapes on YouTube.
literally
Rewinding the tapes
putting
right now.
a finger in the eye of the bear and like, let's see what you're gonna do, bro. And
It doesn't work
and
to rewind.
this
Fucking
is
hell.
the VP setting themselves up for success. They're just letting them have everything they want. I mean, it was so obvious.
It was Gyro 100%. But why?
Nigma Galaxy, they were fine to give it to them. I
Oh,
really
it's because they
can't
picked
see why
Beast?
that
And
was
so they were
the
worried
case.
it was gonna be Terrorblade offlane.
Looking at the,
And Daxak. Okay, so to be fair, Daxak is the biggest Terrorblade offlane player ever. So they assumed it was Terrorblade offlane. Sorry, my door is ringing. I might have to open it. 1 second.
Am I playing Alchemist or Bristle or Gyrocopter, right? To make sure that even if the Enigma game is good, we can really set him back and enable your own net worth as it happens so that even a black hole won't ruin your day. In this one, unfortunately, they do have the BKB piercing disable. on Beastmaster, but you know he
Heck,
is
it's fine.
the only one. So surely it's just kind of like we black hole that guy because he's gonna be showing forward, right? It's a beast.
All right.
He shouldn't be the one that's allowed to sit in the trees the whole time.
They're arresting him for the YouTube comments. I knew it. I rewinded. They did ban gyro. Okay, so the logic was, of course, that TB could be off lane and they wanted to secure Beastmaster's lane. Maybe they could have picked gyro. It's not completely unreasonable. But the Enigma is, whew, it's much scarier here. Much scarier. Let's see how they deal with it. I've seen sometimes, like, really good Morphlings manage against Enigma. We'll see. But it's supposed to be hard. That's what she said, Sedge.
I mean, they knew it was coming. I'm just gonna assume they knew it was coming, so I'm gonna.
Get no moony, right?
Yeah, when it comes to like the range offlaners, they may not be too popular, but Enigma is one of the only ones that seems like it's ever worked. And the classic
Kunkka on Sumail. I never really liked when Sumail played Kunkka. I preferred it when Noob played it for Nigma usually. It feels better. I'm being negative though, guys. PMA, guys. Nigma got this. Don't worry, guys. They win this. They win these. Oh, instant D ward again. 2 games in a row. They read the wards from before the draft. Sorry, before the runes. And Nigma are scared of one little Eidolon. The Eidolon gets the deny on the bounty. Only one for Nigma.
Yeah, no, they got 2 runes.
Holy moly.
One and got themselves an observer ward. So once again, VP walk out of this rune engagement with an advantage.
BP is prepared today, and they're ready to rumble, man. This just looks.
Let's see what Sumail can do against Mr. Lornoff. He faked his Tidebringer just in case Lornoff had his E skill, but he did not.
Yeah, Lornoff.
Oh boy, oh
It's
boy.
gonna be a little bit of a hard lane, honestly. At least for the early parts of it. Tidebringer's obviously very good versus Puck.
Yeah, it's very hard to dodge a Tidebringer. The
Up the
Kunkka
volume,
needs
put
to
them in.
make a mistake. He can pump fake it.
If they pick gyro, can they just play mid beast and Kunkka off lane? Yeah, that actually they could have. They probably didn't think about that. Sumail does play mid beast. That would have been perfect. You're right. You're hired, bro. You're the new coach and drafter of Nigma. You're correct. The gyro ban was terrible,
I don't know.
actually.
There has to be some way, right? As you said,
They probably ran out of time, you know. It might have been a time
some
thing.
Option. Whether that's like just mad stacks and letting him like soak XP off of the Beastmaster or something, I don't know. There's got to be something though that they felt was appropriate to leave this hero.
He is hired.
Well, see, I mean, they picked up a Beastmaster, so they knew that it was gonna come, right? That was their response to a late game Enigma.
Am I still in Sweden?
This
Not
early
right
game
now.
in Enigma is what scares me.
Not right now.
You see that ghost?
Still in the Netherlands.
Because he had to morph all the way into strength from all these Eidolons chasing him down. These attacks are free. They're always going to reset. They're always going to multiply. There's just no way that you
Oh,
can
we
stop
still have a
it.
little audio delay going. GH? Ooh,
Oh,
missed the
no.
shards. Okay.
A rare mistake
We're
for
wave
a
farming in
guard.
for the Eidolons here, but they're splitting, so he's taking a lot of damage while killing them. It's still worth it, though. They give 20 gold each and stop a lot of denies.
Really good start. Unfortunately, they weren't able to capitalize on the kill.
Are Swedish girls the
Yeah,
most
that was,
good-looking
that was
European
amazing from
women?
BP. They
I don't know.
From,
Depends on what you like,
from
I
BP,
guess.
The way they set it up, but sometimes you miss the spells, right?
I don't want to be harsh, little bro. This is gonna sound a little vase, but you don't have a chance anyway.
Morphling is getting a lot. Exactly. The Morphling is getting a lot from this lane. Yeah, I know he got a couple of Eidolons right now, but really Ghost is not being pressured in anyway.
Yeah.
Coder Hacky, that's 28 months.
If Ghost is able to come out of this with the lane win, it'll be a lot more than what we expected. I was going to be surprised if he actually came out without just like having to leave for the jungle at 7 minutes because of the Eidolon swarming him.
Oof, the audio delay is killing my ears, guys. Let's lower the volume a little bit. It's actually all destroying me. Let's play a little bit without it, it's okay.
Even though I think Lorenov, he had the opportunity in a couple of times to get a CS, but you tend to mess up from time to time, and the Kunkka, it's very hard to mess up with.
Nice
him.
deny.
He has way too much damage.
Got him. Hit him with the Tidebringer.
Puck out. Another
got
puck
him.
playing pretty good mid against the Kunkka, but
Man.
Sumail is winning. King diff once again. Bot lane, the TV versus Beast. You know, people used to consider this to be a counter against Beastmaster. They're kind of just stopped considering it so, though, lately.
Yeah, I mean,
Here's to what build he's gonna do on Noob. He's gonna do the Axis build, because most people are doing the minion nowadays, whatever you call it.
he should still be able to
The Dominator build, of course.
Both of them should be fine.
I feel like if you're not very, very comfortable with that type of beast, you should probably still go the dominate, the Ags. It's nerfed, but it's not that nerfed. They nerfed the damage of it a little bit. Nigma early game Pog. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
just holds right.
They're doing very good. Honestly, even top lane is fine against now against Enigma.
This is gonna be kind of like both offlaners, right? Have these summons tempo setting the game, both with big ticket ultis to help disable the enemy team. But I feel like on one side, Terrorblade, right? Even if his lane does end up going poorly, he's going to be going into the jungle pretty well. Ghost not quite as well right away, and now GH in a bit of danger, does drop down the tomb, but look at that, it's instantly gone. Now the
Going all in. Oh, that's the first blood. But I mean, a Prophet rotation. That's why Prophet's a ban a lot of time. Unethical. What can you do? But the punishment bottom. They do get Vetoed at the same time. Not too shabby, I would say.
Sure, they did give away the first blood.
Nice last hitting by Omar too. Very nice. He has 7 last hits.
Absolutely.
See the banner creep here?
Nope.
Not for Mr. Ghost.
Actually a worthy trade actually from Nigma.
It's okay. Right?
Mid lane, still pretty stable. So how are they gonna deal with Puck this game, guys? They don't really have quick stuns. Maybe you need to buy Orchid on Kunkka mid. We haven't seen much of that lately, but it might be mandatory here. I'm not sure otherwise how they will kill the Puck ever.
And I think I haven't seen this in a
As Puck is bad, he's not getting caught by these spells, I think.
I mean, it's theoretically one of the best.
Banner creep is a new caterpillar, you feel so bad for missing it. Bro, there's nothing more disappointing than having a banner creep like in front of your post 5 and then you miss it and they don't get gold either. You feel like such a failure, actually. They're gonna go on GH a little bit. The tag team, the snowball. Sorry, the tag team and the blood ball. Blood grenade. Not made of snow.
But yeah, they just get ran down still by the Eidolons. I mean, these Eidolons are damn near a hero on this lane.
They do a lot of damage, and finally
Noob is alone bottom. They're gonna go on him right away. Don't think they're able to get much out of this though.
Now the strength of the Enigma versus him is coming into play, and it's not gonna change much, especially as you approach level 6. The black hole is a time where the Hawk can
just add sorry to the chat wheel. You know, it is probably one of the better. Oh, they're gonna go for this with the tombstone. Tombstone blood grenade is a hell of a combo. GH is almost dying here. Can Ghost catch up? He's going for it with the ghouls. I think he got this, but GH also died. That shot hit somehow. He has to turn around and help his Omar. Omar is playing close to the tombstone. Can they somehow get Antares here? Nah. Blood Ball sounds like a Mad Max movie. It kind of does, yeah. I feel like you could add sorry to your chat wheel. And yeah, it's probably good saying sorry all the time to your team so they don't tilt. But also, it feels a little simpy, you know? I don't wanna spam sorry, you know? They should be sorry for not helping me secure the last hit.
It feels like the exact opposite of what we expected. You know, he's a very good Enigma player.
All right, all 3 lanes winning for Nigma, guys. What could go wrong? Come on. There's a few things, but it's looking extremely good right now. Mid to late game, they're kind of decent as well. Obviously, there's the problem with Puck and BKB Black Holes later, maybe. But that's all. The rest of the game could go wrong, yeah. It's true. Gorgc are secretly married to Sing Sing, that's why I moved to the Netherlands. Damn. I haven't even met Sing Sing since I got here. I should go meet him at least once before I leave. I have actually not left my town just to go, except for to go to the airport. So I haven't met anybody that lives here actually. Ghost, okay, they're gonna go all in here. The blood grenade, he didn't even get morph off? Okay, well at least they get the Antares counter kill. The tombstone, nice. Nice last hit. They do have black hole, Sumail, careful now. Be a bit careful in this fight. A splash. Okay, it's a 1-for-1, but it's not a great one for Nigma. Still pretty happy with the game state for them. You met Odie and Cheever. You know, I will admit, Odie and Cheever, they both drove up 1.5 hours to meet me. Twice. And I still haven't visited them at their place. So shame on me. I need to go visit them sometime soon, for sure.
and he's also living through it all. So still pretty good for VP. Even though
Shame on me. I'll go down though one time. I'll go down.
The black hole, but the big
Odie's a good guy. You know, he's a good friend.
they defended their top tier
Achiever
but
too.
still standing quite strong as well while they took the
But I'll make it happen, guys.
You know, these heroes that have similar playstyles, the Beastmaster and the
Sometimes.
right now,
They're also
Beastmaster
pretty
is
busy, you know. They go to tournaments and stuff.
not even close. So Nigma Galaxy with big victories in the early
Not always that easy.
Mhm.
And Terry's. And also we gotta go down to the liquid facility, guys. We're gonna do that. I think
Time for things
I'm
to
gonna
turn
go
around.
there if they invite me again.
Badly, so
Last time I was supposed to go, my neck started hurting like crazy, so I didn't go. But
Nigma Galaxy,
and that was legitimately kind of random.
I think not. I think they've actually just been playing the lane
But we're gonna go there when they have their Riyadh boot camp for this qualifier. So we're gonna go visit them a little bit. Maybe stream from there.
have been great for plenty of these
Will be fun.
heroes in the neutral item
Yeah,
department.
the Reaper's Lash is just such an insane item. When I hear that sound,
Oh, the
like,
X mark, both. The silence. Perfect combo. It worked. Wow, nicely executed by Nigma. Great kills are on the map right here.
Hero. I feel like my understanding of this game is kind of warped since again this top lane is not tempoing as much as I thought. Thankfully, the one thing we did.
Dexac is gonna go the what we called kind of the DM style Enigma, where you just buy AC sport items like Crimson Pipe. Not gonna play for Black Hole much at all. I think I kind of like it for them, right? The Crimson's really good. It works against the undying zombies as well.
Don't really have a weakness. You're stronger. You're fat. The enemies are not gonna be killing you that easy. And right now, VP they have to find a way to push this Beastmaster out of the bottom lane, which just isn't easy.
Oops.
In fact, he
How do I
wants to
mod
stay-
somebody on
stay-
Twitch?
make it. Maybe
Oh,
even
whatever.
push a tier 2. We did see yesterday actually
On
the
YouTube.
power of the Beastmaster sometimes is just running it right on down,
Oopsies.
He's
getting
coming
towers
to
or
the
team
mid
fights
lane.
on the other side. Ooh.
Not the same. I was trying to slash mod someone on YouTube. It didn't work.
Nothing. You don't have it. The one thing that could be stopping them is pressure. towards
Whatever.
the top
That's
lane.
future problem, not now.
We are not that
He's gonna go the Dominator build whether on Noob. Not something I don't know how well he plays it, but it is probably the better build on Beastmaster nowadays.
Another wave coming in too, so unless you're putting a lot of bodies for this one, VP, I
Man,
don't
he
think
threw a
they-
blood grenade to aggro back the
Blood
creep
grenade,
wave. What a
I think
psycho.
they aggro the creeps away though.
I can't say I've seen that much.
Still not close. They take it down. Noob. Start playing with his little mud golem. And distant smoke towards the top lane. This is bad for the Hawk if he dies. And it is so fast. They have him on vision. This should be a clean kill.
Doesn't
Antares
even
needs
jump
to
to try to
save
run away
somehow.
even faster. He's going for a Vanguard, but he's gonna get found
Oh,
down. Aha.
they're going in with the Blade Melon boat. Nice snowball. Look at that perfect dodge timing. But let's see how the rest of the fight looks. Daxak still has Black Hole, but they're holding Deadshot for it, so he can't press it.
Getting the Eidolon.
Will they Deadshot him to finish him here? I guess so.
He needs
Deadshot.
one more snipe.
He has Deadshot. I don't know what we're doing. Are we leaving the kill for some...
Oh, Black Hole!
Wait. No, no.
Oh my god, I was actually speechless, guys. I'm not even joking.
Getting the kill, but
I thought if fucking Omar dies here because he's holding the kill for Sumail, whatever, they baited Black Hole and survived. I was actually speechless.
Man, it's so. It looks so easy now.
They baited the Black Hole, all good. Luckily, Undying was there to finish them off. It's okay, it's okay.
When you demolish a
Ooh,
late stage,
kinda
you're
close.
supposed to lose, or at least go even, right? It was supposed
And
to
that's a
be
loyal
one
support,
bottom,
leaving the kill for Sumail no matter what.
Galaxy and one top for VP. But instead, it's
Almost, though. That would have been a moment right there.
one in top
They have a
lane
little triple stack here. Nigma could steal this with Kunkka if they, but they need resources on their supports.
Kunkka can go in whichever side lane he wants, and
All worked out.
there's
3k
gonna
lead.
be kills happening.
Nigma in
Right now,
control.
VP, if you look at them, they don't have the damage. That's
This
the
Enigma
thing.
last pick against Morphling didn't really pan out that well. It did do decently. It shut down Morphling a bit. But apparently they didn't address the Kunkka and Beast enough, so that's good. It kind of repeat of game 1, but like way better of a Morphling lane. And now they actually get to play their lineup. And Daxak's not snowballing with auras.
A lot of their damage is going to come from those levels later on in the game. So without that, Nigma feel very safe.
Pretty much. You can see
They're
how
gonna
Sumail
do a
is
tombstone
playing.
and secure this.
Is gonna
Is it true energy drinks are bad for you?
make sure that the stack
Yeah, I
is
don't know. I'm not a scientist.
That's how it's gonna
Anything
be.
is bad if you do too much of
They're
it,
gonna
I
have to
think.
find a way to get
But I
VP.
wouldn't mind fucking...
We have seen
I could use an energy drink right now, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
to get the point where he knows that his timing is there.
Now that you mention it, I fucking got a
think he's
craving.
gonna be forced to play earlier because his team does no damage at
Not gooning though? No, of course not. Of course not.
Which is hard because that's, V-Tune winning those games on Terrorblade. It was kind of like, okay, we've hit 4 items. Now, he's a winner. You can't get, I don't know, is there going to be, at this pace, right? We're already at a 4,000 net worth lead. They're being very aggressive for the Wisdom Runes as well. Looks like there could be a fight bottom to contest this one.
Even weed? Bro, for sure weed.
Ghost is there, so they want to go forward. The Omar, however, is right
Ghost.
behind to protect.
The reflection.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
there
here's
comes the
V-Tune. They
waveform.
do drop out the calling to make sure that there's some
They
protection.
don't want to give up this wisdom, and they're not doing it. They got it. Antares? Oh, he almost got it, actually. He was so close. But Omar gets it, and Antares dies. Daxak is here. What's he doing here? Bro, you need to go farm your Crimson. He made it all the way here. You know how hard it is for Nigma to get there? It's the opposite side of the map.
Cool attempt from V-Tune.
TV will be able to... Ooh.
Terrorblade.
Undying is following him. Here we go.
V-Tune is probably not gonna
The zombie's also following him across the map, I think.
towards him and make something happen, but I thought it was gonna be a push onto the
I think
tower,
he had a
but
zombie
that
after him.
deep onto the Wisdom Shrine. And generally, it's not half bad, but your main lockdown, mainly the puck, wasn't
Looking
there, so
great
you're never gonna get
For Nigma. VPR collapsing here. Collapsing. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. What was I gonna talk? What were we talking about, Chad? Whatever. Generational throw 2.0 coming. It's definitely possible. I mean, I'm telling you guys, the 2 games they had against TB, they both looked as good or better than this, and they threw them eventually. So
just yet, you get the silence and he dies.
I'm not gonna say Nigma has won this yet.
The thing is that Morphlings usually they get,
Energy
one or
drinks.
two mistakes.
I guess I can't. I guess I don't remember exactly what I was talking about.
Those deaths can be forgiven. You still win the game, but you need to kill them all.
Blade mail. Sumail. He's a bit alone here. The black hole will be popped. The torrent came out first, but it does not matter. At least they maybe get an Antares kill here. I think so, unless the cameraman does not want to see it though. He's a big Antares fan. Well, lucky for him, he did survive an Antares. All good.
Maybe a bit deep from Sumail there.
Yeah, going too deep there.
Oh yeah,
If you use the boat,
weed.
sure,
Yeah,
you
someone said
almost
weed.
survive
Yeah,
it,
bro.
but
I don't know. Some people say like weed is like not that bad for you, bro. I'm pretty sure that shit makes you stupid if you do enough of it, no?
draw down from 100 to 0 before you
Like if you overdo it like every day, there's no way that doesn't fuck with your brain.
to respond.
I refuse to believe it.
VP are not getting out of the map. It has to be V-Tune with his Terrorblade to control these waves, but for that to happen,
I feel like there was like this propaganda when I was younger, you know? It's like weed is really bad for you. And then it turns out, okay, it's not that bad for you. But then people like overdid it, you know? They were like, it's not exactly healthy just because, you know what I mean? People are like fucking brainwashed and thinking it's healthy almost nowadays, you know what I mean?
Take those towers.
and none of them fell.
Yeah, I'm saying if it's legal where you do it, guys, you know, feel free. I'm not gonna judge you, you know? I'm just saying if you do that shit every day, all day, like you're gonna get fucking, your brain is gonna get cooked, I think. I think at least. X mark boat. Nice boat, nice torrent. Oh, the snowball. Nice double kill there, nice double kill.
Prepared to get this gank in the offlane.
Meth users giga chat. Yeah.
For a task to save anybody, even when you get a blink dagger, it's still the same. You blink in, there's a good chance that you're just gonna get instantly silenced. You can't do much about that. Anyways, at least
I take
they're not losing
edibles
the
once every
objective.
2-3 weeks for about a year. I haven't had any issues. Yeah, but I feel like once every 2-3 weeks, it's not a crazy amount, I guess. But I don't know. I have no idea though. Yeah, I'm muting the game sound, guys. I can up it again. You guys can hear it. It's delayed sounds. They fucked something up.
They already got the kill on Nature's, and I guess
Or did they fix it already?
Take
Let's see.
on in, and look at this.
I can't
VP,
tell.
If there's any way that you know they want to go late game with this one, it's 3
I'm not sure if they fixed the
Curios.
sounds yet. Then we can up it a bit.
Starting off with tier ones.
But it was really frustrating.
Yeah, you want to be buffing up those items later on.
Nah, it's still they fucked it up. Now it's too soon. The sound is coming too soon, bro. It's not fixed. They fucked it up the other way.
Find themselves some neutral camps because the map is still disappearing for you, and it will be even further gone with this Aegis on the Beastmaster.
He's gonna be knocking on your doors right now, so they're gonna be looking towards tier 2s. You take the tier 2s away, and suddenly this Terrorblade, even if he gets tier 1s down, he's not gonna be able to control the map properly. Again, they're hunting the Morphling. Just seems like an impossible.
But I've always believed that
without the bucket of the Enigma.
in most things in life, as long as you don't overdo it, you're probably fine, you know. in most things.
Did not touch.
Not everything, guys. I know you guys can have exceptions or whatever, but I'm just saying that's like general rule. That's always fine, you know.
He's going for the Crimson, so trying to really protect these towers
Always
as
fine.
well from the physical pressure of Nigma, because that is.
Were you rushing or were you dragging? They're definitely dragging right now. Crimson is dragging so far behind. I feel like this is the problem with DMCA, right? Sometimes he solo carries the game, but when he has a bad game, he just crumbles, bro. He had this in the previous series against Nigma as well. They did maybe end up winning that game though, I think, in the end, so maybe I'm judging too harshly.
We shove out the waves.
Oh no.
We farm.
This
we
is
wait.
not a good status quo to live with.
Yeah, that's really sad. I'm looking at it and I'm trying to think. It's just nothing is just gonna work. You're gonna be cutting some waves with Lauren.
Crimson Pipe. Noob learned from last game. Time for the back to the Ace Esports. The Crimson Pipe.
That's it. That is.
When in doubt, go for it. Holy moly, by the way. He's 12k net worth on this beast. There was an era where Noob used to first pick beast on Nigma every game. Maybe that era needs to come back, because this is their best game I've seen them from this tournament so far. Or this qualifier. Oh, they found Daxak. Don't know if he can live. Nah. He's leaving the kill for Morphling. Very nice. Pivotino with the 40 months. Thank you, bro.
Really nice kill there. Now V2 doing a good job
getting a
here,
tower.
pushing the spawn tower. Yeah, this should be good.
Yeah, tower is falling.
That's
Tusk is
actually
covering
amazing,
him, so
right?
good split
Finally
push by
being able
V2.
to apply a little bit more pressure in the bottom lane, opening up the map a bit more.
Probably his
for
best
VP,
heroes.
so-
Best hero.
Yeah,
He's
that's
almost double the net
finally
worth of Enigma,
a,
yeah.
Death from VP that was not completely in vain. Something coming out of it. Is it enough? Does it feel good? No, but it's something.
How do Enigma go high ground, though? Is it gonna be another Pepe La moment or not?
Where you know that, like,
I'm a little worried,
at the end of
boys.
the day, this wave needs cuts, okay? If that ends up in a death, then like so be it. But like you simply lose too much of your base if you don't make that happen.
Man, Nigma Galaxy, they're such nice guys that Gaben always gives them the shard and the guy that they need. Now you have the Tombstone for the save from the Black Hole, and dude, VP, they had that one spell that allows them to kill a core. Now that's just not gonna be happening. You
I
can
can't
see
watch
how
the game,
he's
guys. Sorry,
looking
it's
at Midas.
delayed more, I
Every time
think.
see him
So we
do
have to watch like
late
this. It's
game,
okay, though.
They just lose. I mean, it's a desperation attempt, obviously.
Yeah, the 20-minute late game. It does feel like that's gonna be the late game in this one. If it continues at this pace, the Beastmaster keeps pressuring, because they also have the Radiance complete now on Kunkka, so even your physical damage.
It was
is
so
not
crazy
gonna
the
be
Falcons
enough to
lost a
really
major
boost
yesterday.
us.
Wait, was that in Counter-Strike or something? I don't know. I don't really follow Counter-Strike. I just saw like something on my Twitch. There was a lot of people watching
That's
Counter-Strike.
back a punch, right? We have
Their
a lot of
tournaments
people
get like
working
hundreds of
on
thousands of
their
views still.
own
It's
thing,
crazy.
So going high ground for Nigma Galaxy now, they're gonna have
Ghost
to be
going on
very
Lorne
careful
off a
about it.
bit.
Talked about it. Their problem has
Puck
been
against Morph is a funny interaction because you can turn into Puck and silence him. Puck usually doesn't have a way to deal with it. But most Pucks in this caliber, they already know that the Morph wants to do that, so it's kind of hard hitting them, you know? They will be ready for it.
But haven't they solved that with this draft? Surely Beastmaster makes it that you can't screw up a high ground push.
CS tournaments or cinema? You know, I heard that argument a lot. Like, that Counter-Strike tournaments are exciting, and Duracho did an interview, right? But isn't it like after the 400th time you see somebody getting shot in the head, don't you just kind of get tired of it or what? Like, I'm not sure, you know? I haven't watched enough to tell, but like, isn't it just the same? He hit him in the head, and you're like, okay, you know? No? All right. I'm just asking, bro.
That just
And this
looked
is just
very
a
easy.
slow burn.
It didn't even feel that slow, right?
Dota's the same. What do you mean? Every Dota game is different.
Takes the
Draft's
reactions.
different, bands different,
Higher paced
all that shit.
slightly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, 23 minutes in. There's still plenty
Lane
of
of
time for
Barracks,
some
21 minutes in.
VPs.
Nigma did successfully breach the high ground, if we count this, guys.
They're not waiting for items. They're
They
waiting for
actually
items.
breached.
Yeah,
Let's
they're
go.
going back, and they have eyes on Ghost, right? So that is a potential opportunity for you to go for. It's
Counter-Strike players trash talk across the booth. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Dota had that too. I like that's funny, you know.
that he can get them. The one in the triangle is possible, but the one on the top lane, because both mid and the top tower are alive, is just impossible. Like, look at how long this is taking.
I feel like in Dota they would be like, admins, I couldn't hear the Roshan's roar because enemy was roaring at me IRL. Can you please tell them to be quiet?
If they die, they'll call GG.
Meanwhile, in Counter-Strike, they fucking slam their desks and
You
fucking
think so? That's a big
throw
bet.
their
I feel
keyboards
like-
at them
I guess
mid-round.
it is a best of 5. You dominated game 1. at this point, is this the same amount of stomp that we saw in game 1 that VP delivered?
No, this is more. This is definitely more.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I think because VP needed to have good lanes and they.
He roared at me.
That happens. Big stomps.
I don't know. I want to go to a Counter-Strike LAN one time, guys, and we'll compare, okay? We'll compare. Maybe I'll even do like a co-stream once, just for fun. Once, not now, but once I'll do it, and we'll see if it's a fun spectator one.
Going for the bonsai. I love this so much more. There's already some damage. Plus, Midrax is kind of useless.
Everybody's raving about it. Oh, the
Looks like a roll
torrent. Beautiful timing. Ghost gonna wait for him in. Just be a little bit careful there, Ghost. 16k lead. I've seen this before. Just don't fuck it up. There's the beast creep dead. You don't have to siege now. They will actually push without Aegis here. Is this a wise decision? Let's see.
Is that the first meta of the game?
Oh, the roar. The black hole though. He didn't get Thunder off. Huge. They're too tanky. The AC sport, guys. Crimson Pipe, keeping them alive. Nigma did it, guys. We got a series, boys. We got a series. It's game. 1-1. They don't even want to buy back to defend. They don't have the hearts in them. Their hearts got deleted by the Crimson Pipe, boys. Easy clap.
I don't know if it's
Easy
us
clap.
and VP making a bad call about Enigma being good in that lane, or if they just could have played it better. But I remember
Easy
only
clap.
that one mistake with the shards, right? I feel
Well,
like
1-1.
okay,
Now we reset, and it's basically a best of 3, guys. Basically a best of 3.
ahead.
Pick Wisp and complain.
Yeah,
Easy
but
clap.
even with the NP,
No need to pick Wisp, guys. Stay away from the Wisp. It's cursed for Nigma. The bag abusers got into their heads. You know, they don't trust it anymore.
Or the players
Alright,
doing it wrong. Okay.
little
That's
mini
it.
break. Let's see what we can do.
I'm sorry.
GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'm down for a little bit more GeoGuessr. I didn't think I got enough GeoGuessr last time.
I finally know that I'm awesome and that I can't be wrong. Yeah,
We have a sponsor in a few days from now
It's gotta be, I
for a
mean,
mini
I
game
swear, I've
between
seen
the
this
games.
so many
Gonna be
times,
fun to check
and
that
it
out.
seems like you're
I'm not sure what it is
idolizing
yet. I haven't tried it,
the
so
moments of
but it might be
these
fun.
games. It shouldn't even matter if you're missing those shards or anything because you're
It might be
already
fun.
behind.
All right, Leonhardt the German is here waiting for me, boys. Here we go.
Wave after wave of something that you just can't overcome.
I'm not sure, man. I also saw
Welcome to Warsaw. Hmm.
what's hacked every time.
Do you think I'm that easily baited, little bro?
Bad Enigma versus non-Enigma.
Lake,
Enigma
bro. This is not Warsaw
through and they play
City Hall.
studied
Buffalo.
they knew exactly what
Yeah, bro. This is not. It's definitely not Warsaw
it's weird, but it's
in
also
Poland. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Ghost is the best Morphling player in this
I feel like it's close to Chicago somewhere. Is there a Warsaw here? Rockford?
What's gonna happen with this, guys? I know they've been 2 stomps in a row.
I don't
We
see
had a
anything.
change in drafting after game
I'm
1,
gonna lock in.
and it was still kind of
Is there
meta, right?
anything?
These are heroes that we're used to seeing.
Any other
Now we're gonna see
clues?
this one
I mean, it
turn
said
out
Buffalo. Isn't there a Buffalo here or something? Whatever. We're just gonna go close to Chicago. Who cares?
yeah, you do want to make some changes,
Warsaw.
or maybe
I almost clicked Warsaw, dude.
never know, right?
Almost did it.
Communication is right now.
Welcome to Warsaw.
Get a breath of fresh air. Sometimes players just say,
Oh fuck.
I made a
Okay, we're
mistake.
cool.
I know that next time
Warsaw, there it was.
pick the same thing for me. Or they can say,
We weren't too far off.
no idea, I did
It was kind of close to Chicago.
so it just
Chicago.
depends on how the hack or
Australia, right?
the team feels.
Australia.
I'd agree with that one. It could take some ownership, or it could take another focus.
Fuck, it's German. It's German, guys. Yeah, hear me out. The houses look a little Dutch, you know? I'm gonna go West Germany right here. West Germany. Close to the Netherlands. Getting the vibe. This could be it. It's German, right? Surely. Yeah. Hunde. Yeah. Hunde. Hund. Could be Belgium too. I'm a little scared now. Okay, he stole my guess. My god, he lives there, huh? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is where my comeback starts, right here, guys. Watch this. Huh? Yarborough Road, Makondeni. The fuck? Where am I? What? South Africa. South Africa. Right? You think it's Zambia, and I've thought the same, but it's not. Green part of South Africa? Could it be all the way down in Cape Town? I'm gonna go a little bit more south. I hope I don't die because of this. Okay, he also went south. Okay. Well, it didn't go too far south. That's good. This guy's good, though, guys. This guy's good. Okay, draft starting. Let's be ready to switch over. Guatemala or something. I'm just gonna insta guess Peru. Just like whatever, you know, like YOLO it up. I'm so worried. This is like something else. No. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Not like this. All right. I diffed and I got the diff. What can you do? That's life, you know. That's life, you know. There's always someone out there a little bit better, I guess. He got lucky though. He wasn't the way off. He was way off. Whatever, dude. And it's 0 damage to him, bro. 0. Don't talk to me. Alright, game on.
I like the Phoenix.
He got lucky, dude.
I'm not sure if it's,
I think he got a little bit lucky.
you know, maybe
Even against the super high rated guys, I was getting some W's.
16, 17 makes a lot of sense. 'Cause if you first pick
Okay,
it
so
now,
this time Willow banned again. Other than that, they left in the TB still, if they want it.
considering that there's no Dark Willow as a position 4 to defend it.
VP have first pick now. I told you guys first pick is broken, right? People didn't believe me, but first pick has won both series in a row, so pattern-wise, VP should win here. They go back for the
I guess we
Kunkka.
just didn't think about it long enough, but Kunkka has been like the hero for a long time. Right?
Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Gork, please stand up and walk. Is it time to treadmill it up? I don't know, guys. I think that's a bad idea. I'll stretch my legs a little bit. I'll bounce around a little bit with him.
If he gets a better matchup, you're screwed.
Yeah, no, he's.
They banned the
pretty
Wisp.
good once you actually
I don't think
focus on
Nigma was
what
picking
he
that
can
anyway,
do
honestly.
off of himself. Otherwise, he's kind of battling through adversity, and sometimes.
So the best
supports
heroes
are
against
kind of, like, pushing
Kunkka was
back
still
down
very
to
useful
the
last game,
like,
despite
you
of the
started
Tusk.
ahead
I
doing
thought
good
Tusk was
now.
one of the best
Alright, you
heroes.
gotta give kudos to that, but we're about to put you in the
But some
dirt.
other heroes that are really OP against Kunkka,
So
which
this is
I
obviously
would
where
personally
he
ban
gets
right
that.
now, is
You
probably
already
Timber.
mentioned too, Ghost has
Timber
been
is
a hero.
really annoying for
In my
Kunkka, and
mind,
like,
though, I feel
if
like
he
is
goes
one of the easier
mid lane, he's
questions to
cooked.
answer
So
since Monkey King is a very
I know
good
Lorenov plays one of the
matchup
world's
to it,
best
and it
Timbers
falls
too,
into
but
a
maybe they don't want to
versus
reveal the
versus.
Timber yet because
And
we
in
don't
the
know.
safe
They
lane,
don't
I have
know
a lot
like
less faith in the Kunkka anyways.
where it's going.
You are not a believer in the end.
52 months supporting a hobo. Have a nice day, Gorgc.
Thank you, blind person with no legs.
That's fair. I guess it's sometimes hard to believe in it, and this isn't a fault of the hero, but when you see a carry Kunkka succeeding, it's because his team is.
Maybe I should
succeeding
just walk so you
off
guys
of
get to
his
spam
enabling,
the
right? So, like, spotlight
Gorf
isn't
walk
necessarily
emote on
him,
Twitch at least.
even though he is playing a part in that win.
Gork, why am I so handsome? I don't know, Usok.
You just don't see.
Another
what he's
take,
doing for
organizers
the
are cranking out more tournaments because betting companies are pushing for more legit Dota 2 matches to profit from. It's all business behind the scenes.
The Bat Rider, you get 5 points.
I don't know, maybe a little bit, of course.
Your right clicks are dealing that sticky damage.
I think they're doing it because it's profitable. That's a simple thing, right? But I don't know. How do other games do it? Don't they also have tournaments all the time? Like, what do they do?
Maybe not now, but on the
I have no idea how it works. I don't really follow any other esports that much, like Counter-Strike and Valorant or whatever. Do they also
saves
do some other shit or what?
I'd love to see it.
Right? there seems to be plenty of answers
No idea.
to Batrider still, unless it's just getting played support. And here is one very good
Abaddon
answer.
against
A hero
Batrider.
that not only can you
Classic.
not lasso, but also can save others
Look,
from a
Jab's
lasso.
team. Is he down to
Also
join
not
up a little bit?
Batrider to be a
Okay.
support,
Let's
but
get Jabs in here,
Is
guys.
it really good to pick a hero like this that you end up
Let's get
siding
the
with support?
team
I don't think that's even
with
that great of a support game for it.
I gotta put it on the screen instead because everybody just asks all the time. Who's Jabs? Guy wins a TI, a bunch of tournaments. Still don't know.
I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be nice.
But yeah, I mean, one Abaddon, why is it gonna dissuade you from potentially a core bat that I would hate Kunkka carry and the mid lane bat. That would be
Touching
kind
with
of, kinda weird,
Jabs.
kinda bad.
Okay.
You don't really have a classic
Liquid coach.
constant output of right click damage.
There we go.
Not impossible, but hard to play
hard.
Dota overall.
Yeah, because there's a whole new wave of items that the enemy team no longer needs in order to deal with you, right?
What's the highest prize pool DCWC? I think it's still Dota, $3 million. At least I think so, but I don't know if
So many
anything
things you can
changed.
now focus purely on like this magical damage that you need to kind of deal with.
Yo, what up,
Pick
Jabs?
Tusk, pick an offlaner.
Salam
That's
alaikum.
what I would do now.
Assalam.
Before,
Wait,
pick an
alaikum
offlaner,
salam.
now pick a Tusk on top
There
of
you
it,
Yes, yes.
and,
How you doing, brother?
that's how you do it. Then in the,
Good,
last
good,
pick,
good.
you can find
How's
a
the games been going?
suitable
I haven't really
Well,
watched the first two.
All I know, you tell me, Mr. Smarty Pants coach.
Elder type
First pick
Huh?
is broken and stupid, and coin flip needs to be fixed or something. I don't know. It's bullshit. And that's why Team Bald lost the qualifier
Really
also.
fine.
Takes? What do you think?
Yep.
Because first pick is winning each match in the draft, I think.
It's a weird thing.
I think Axe lost the qualifier.
Slark could be good.
Ah, come on. Okay, guys. I think we had Jabs on for long enough on the stream, guys. We can move on now. We can go back to
Alright,
being alone.
See ya, see ya.
See you later, brother. What the fuck is this toxic shit? What is this? Nah, but for real. first, first pick seems to be really strong right now, and now VP's got it, and I'm a little worried for Nigma.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't drafted on this patch, so I don't know. I think it's like different from patch to patch.
Okay, okay.
Usually, one of the two is obviously better,
Yeah.
but
That's true.
I think first pick is like better when
Scissors like that.
there's not that many imbas in the pool, and
Okay.
you don't really need to worry about trading. You just
Okay,
get like
yeah.
one of the good ones and ban the other ones.
Yeah, it feels like perfect to
Maybe
get like
people
one or
don't
two
really
of the
know
good
the
ones.
good heroes
right?
yet,
What are the
so
chances on
they just
Drow
pick
here?
the good
Could
shit
be,
first.
yeah. The ET coming out, that's kind of random. Wonder what they're gonna do with that. Some kind of ranged carry? Are they thinking Medusa already? But it's too early. Are they think? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. This is quite an early ET pick, that's all I can say. It's always
Yeah, I
chill,
don't really
but
get it.
yeah. Is it supposed to be good against Abaddon? I don't think so.
Able to get you out of this AA, or at least
I don't know. I don't know actually.
Figure it out. The next pick is going to reveal a lot for Nigma here. This is why it's so hard to draft from first, because the 18 pick is so scary. There's so many heroes that can come out. Duza. Well, look, it's mostly Duza I'm worried about, I'll be honest. I'm really worried, but that's what happened game 1. But they're going to prep for it with the Beastmaster once again, which isn't so good against Duza, but they played such a good Beastmaster last game that I'm pretty happy with them picking it again. So I heard you're preparing for a move or something. Is that something you can talk about on stream, or where you're moving or something?
I mean, I can talk about it on stream, but it's just like, I mean, I'm moving in my private life, just to a different place.
Like different country or what?
Nah, same city.
Ah, same city.
I'm still in
Ah, okay.
Berlin, but before I was kind of like living half at home because I wasn't home that much. And now
okay.
my mom retired, so she needs the house. So I got myself a nice place.
Kind of like
Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Ember Spirit. Now that's an 18 pick. I don't give a shit about. Like honestly, you can have the Ember. That's good for Nigma, I think, in my opinion.
Okay, how do you care about 18 Dusa, but then like Ember you're fine with? Ember, AA
Ember,
as well.
bro. Ember is whatever. He gets like half countered by like half the heroes in the pool. You know, it's all good. He won't carry this game. You know, the Dusa might have. Okay, I'm not worried, Jabs, because it's not cheese. You know what I mean? Cheese is what I'm worried about. Ember is kind of honest.
Do you think that Nigma can only lose to cheese?
Yes, they're literally the best team of all time. If you didn't cheese them, they would have won. By the way, you guys were also the reason they're playing these quals. If you let you guys
I feel
fucking
bad. I feel bad.
you should
because
feel bad,
Surveil
guy.
was-
Yeah.
Surveil like texted me. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
But
But you know, it's a competition. What can you do?
He texted
just
Amar.
choose.
Amar told me he texted him too. Like, why the fuck are you guys losing to Aurora and shit? So we have to play qualifier. Because if they didn't do bad, the Dream League, they would have been fine too. Now Nigma got screwed
I
over
mean,
last stream
to
for
be
sure.
honest, I think it's kind of sad that
Build
they have to play qualifiers.
Yeah.
If you look at the standings, they play like the
they're so
entire
close.
year. They qualify
So
to
close.
everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Aurora comes in, plays one tournament.
Yeah, that is crazy
But
actually.
I guess they didn't perform, so can't really
No,
complain.
that's life. I think it's fair. As long as they win, everything is fair. Otherwise, there's riots. That's all we know. Who's the other guy talking? Okay, I haven't introduced you verbally, but it's Jabs. It's the coach from Liquid. Coach slash co-coach, whatever. It depends on the tournament. Who cares? He's the coach.
Yep.
Coach slash analyst, right? That's what it is.
Coach slash analyst slash manager slash player.
Slash everything. Slash also my personal in at Liquid. He's gonna get me invited to the boot camp later this month or whatever, next month. So he's a bit of everything. Also,
what
my
happens.
former teammate. That's honestly probably where he gets most credit, I would say.
I mean, you're playing against the Bat
some
Rider,
point.
right? So I'm sure that
Right?
is like, I kind of want to play Adam in this game.
True. I mean,
Dispel these sticky stacks.
we were teammates before you were a streamer, I think.
Yeah, that is a
I
long
think
time.
you were just becoming a streamer when we were in a team, because I remember you skipped scrims to stream. You fucking bitch.
That sounds like me. That sounds like me, boys. What can you do? Skip scrims for sleeping and streaming. I just never went to scrims no matter what.
Yep. I mean, it worked out for both of us.
Yeah, I guess so. Tidehunter. Yeah, I played some Tidehunter yesterday offlane. Bro, this hero is strong, man. I don't know. I don't know why people stop picking it. I destroyed it. Dude, I almost like made Tomato retire, I swear. This hero. Oh, that was a fast Ursa though. Okay.
Wait, can you stream on Discord so I don't have delay, or does that not work?
Yeah, I can stream for Discord, no worries. There we go. Okay, so I like this Ursa pick a lot. It's very clean Ursa pick. It's a kind of a good hero against Ember too, because you burst him, right? If you ever stun this Ember, he will die now. An Abaddon Ursa matchup, I don't really know how this feels, but I think it's kind of whatever. Obviously, it's always a little bit good for Abaddon, but I think it's fine. So I think actually
I think it looks
Nigma-
good. Yeah, I think it looks like a good Ursa game.
I think Nigma won this draft, actually, for once, you know, like I'm happy, well, not for them, but like on second pick, for once, I see a draft winning. Looks very clean, unless I'm missing something. I guess we'll see. Mid lane should be a wash, right? Bot lane, a little bit rough though, right? Abaddon against Bat, pretty easy. Top lane should still be kind of free. That lane might be the one I'm misjudging, Japs, right? I feel like if you plop down
I
a
don't
Tide
really.
Rust...
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure how it works. ET Ursa into Tide Shaman.
Exactly, because Tide Shaman, like, you get gushed, this Shaman hits for 70 damage a hit, you might get
20
smoked on it.
already. Keep up the great work. You are
Depends.
insane.
GH will carry. You will just slap
Love the
them.
streams less
I hope
than
so, I hope
free.
so. Like the good old briefcase man, Zai.
I know. I
Good
just
on.
want Nigma to win. I hate this region hopping shit. Like, I understand the players, and I don't think what they're doing is necessarily wrong. But I
Yeah,
just think this is like Nigma's slot, you know? It
I
just
mean,
is.
that's exactly what I was saying too. I don't want to blame the players, but it's kind of weird that this year they're just like threw all the rules out the window. Like, okay, sure, I guess. Don't know what happened really. Don't really know what happened. Because if you look at the European slots, not one European went through 6 slots of the opens. Not even one. That feels a bit illegal.
I mean, that game, I guess, in Europe. If I'm real
Yeah,
honest.
I guess so. What happened, guys? All my Euro bros, what are you guys playing in chat right now? Don't tell me it's the mobile games too. It's not, I think. I think it's like Counter-Strike or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. But for example, Zero Tenacity for sure deserves to be in the qualifier, and they're not, which is kind of
100%.
sad.
Yeah, 100%.
But-
Them and the Toby team also. That was also a good one.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
yeah, Toby team. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to say people deserve the spot if they don't make it to the opens, right? But at the same time, they kind of do. I don't really know, because Eastern European qualifiers, I feel like all the good Eastern European teams, they just all left Eastern Europe.
Yeah, all of them. But you know what's the funniest?
The
This I
open
saw today.
qualifiers had stronger Eastern European teams in West Europe.
Yeah, it's wild.
Because
Actually.
no one wanted to face Aurora, but I think they could have beat them, to be honest.
I think so
don't-
too.
don't
I think
Aurora
VP
is
can
unbeatable.
take Aurora. It's not that crazy. It definitely could happen.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of a go on noob here. Lornaf has chains here too. It's a bit much, I think. Yeah, I think he's actually gonna die. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, that's a bit annoying for sure. Lornoff starting with first blood mid. The king will handle it anyway, I'm sure.
The king will handle it for sure.
55, 45 for
Yeah.
Duncan. Now this kind of makes it even, right? So
He got this
Lornoff
shit.
is gonna be very, very happy that.
So what are you playing on this patch?
Well, that they were
Other than Axe, of
Axe,
course.
yeah. I play a lot of Drow and Muerta. I think those two heroes are really broken right now. Surprised to see not a bit more of them. What else I play? I get forced out of safe lane 7 out of 8 games approximately by a ghoul, so I don't get to play my role. So that's about it, I guess.
it happens.
The ghoul intensity is just increased in pubs. It's not lessened.
Well, you just gotta chat it up in first pick, no?
I guess so, but I don't like first picking carry. It's not like
I
fun.
hear what you're saying about,
But I have to pick like some generic Ursa or something. It's so boring. I want to like last pick something cool or second phase something cooler. But yeah, I guess so.
What's your favorite hero?
My favorite hero, like overall or this patch?
I guess right now. I mean,
I think Drow is.
so.
I like Drow a lot this patch. I think she is good like at all stages of the game right now. Even like lane is like strong,
The idea is
surprisingly.
But
She's
don't
just
you know
weak.
what who was it, Yatoro? What
Mhm.
Yatoro said about this hero?
What do you say?
He said it's like good hero, but you have like 1300 HP and you just die. Like when you hit like your first timings on different carries, you're just gonna be stronger.
Yeah, he's probably right about that. I mean, that was also, he said that last patch, I believe. So in the new patch, he got buffed a little bit and whatnot. Satanic has showed people how to play the hero now a little bit as well. You know how it is. Yeah, Thor needs to watch some replays sometimes. It's okay. Of Mr. Youngblood. Mid lane, King is handling. It's all good.
I think a lot of supports actually in the South American region do it really well. When BKBs come out, you generally start to play a different.
Yeah, the sound. I don't know if you're noticing too. The sound. I don't know if you have sound when you watch their Discord, but it's like it's kind of scuffed. I don't know what it is, but that's nothing I can fix, chat. That's on the production side. Apologize.
Yep, that's pretty much it. And sometimes you're
It's fine.
happy
I watch this shit on mute anyways.
Yeah, it's fine. Most people mute me also. It's
Yeah, I
normal.
would too.
Oof. Ghost missed the clap. Unlucky.
Okay, the real reason why Radiant actually already won is because they have Batrider.
You think Batrider is okay? That's a hero.
Fucking imba, I think.
Even against like an Abaddon lane, like, do they even
Yeah,
care?
I don't think it. It's just in the game. I don't know. This hero is stupid.
Yeah, Boxy
feel
loves
like
it. I know he
Both
spammed
facets
it.
are imba, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen both as well. I was gonna say Boxy does the other facet a lot, but I think I've seen both.
Mm.
I think he has been the most consistent player, maybe even of this qualifier.
Remove the waiting title. What are you guys talking about?
I really think he has. If one person deserves to go into the grand finals to get to Riyadh, it's Antares.
Yeah, all of you noobs go.
Arsonist is Imba? Arsonist is the one that goes on tower later, right? But as a support, I feel like it's kind of hard getting there, right? Your facet doesn't kick in until like level 8 or 9, so I'm not sure if it's that Imba.
Orson is. I don't even know if it's called that still anymore, but the tower thing is just a shard.
Ah, that's a shard.
It's on both
right,
facets.
You're right, you're right. The other one is like on
one
your
of them
auto
is
text, right?
right click. Yeah, right click.
But that's
applies
only when you
type.
get 5 sticky, right? Which just takes a long time.
It's like okay on Corbat.
Again, like Ursa is a hero that's very hard.
I feel like the
to deny,
VP
especially when a creep
strat's
is
better if they use the A ult good. I
Ursa
mean,
doesn't care.
Nigma have some answers, right? They got the bolt buff to survive it, they got Ursa and Rage. But yeah, chains into A ulti is actually a combo, like that's annoying to deal with. Pretty easy low committal spell.
My stack is relentless, man. I get tipped every time a flag bearer
Yep,
goes
King
untouched.
handled mid. Look at that. Ember with first blood. Sumail still winning the lane. Easy clap.
Okay, so
It's free for the king.
I think this noob guy, he needs to go back to his roots. It's time to first pick beast every game. Actually, this guy's owning on this hero.
Hard lane up here, man. I mean, Omar, you usually see this hero being a lot more aggressive,
He
but
is
playing
owning.
versus an ABBA that does have a decent amount of just like range pressure for you to
Yeah, I think
step
Noob
up
like
into
has
and
some heroes where he's like insanely good, and some heroes where I mean the difference between his heroes is just quite big still.
Hmm, yeah. You still feel like he hasn't really gotten used to the offlane quite fully, maybe?
He's securing the CS for his.
I'm feeling
I
maybe
don't
he has,
know.
but
I
it's hard to
mean,
say.
I think he's a mid player at heart, anyways.
Yeah.
But I think he's used to offlane.
Do you feel the same way about Toronto Tokyo?
I mean, Toronto Tokyo is like he's fine on offlane. I mean,
He's
he's
fine?
way
No,
better
no.
on offlane than on 5.
I meant like if he's a mid player at heart, you know, that kind of vibe still.
8 denies.
Not
27
sure.
CS,
For him, I
17,
don't
up
feel
10 by the time the
strongly.
wave is
I
done.
don't feel like that either anymore. A lot of people think so because he won a TI with it, but I feel like he's fine. Like he's not doesn't need to play mid.
I don't know, I think he used to play carry too, like years back, when he had a different name.
Yeah, yeah.
The guy had so many different names. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I have a funny story. This I haven't told anybody yet. I'm sure it's statute of limitations because it's been like 5 years now. So I said 9 doesn't know about the story either. I was talking to 33 back when he was deciding which mid laner to get in the old Tundra, right? It was between Toronto, Tokyo, and 9. And I said, and Toronto, Tokyo couldn't speak English very well back then. But I said, bro, you should get Toronto, Tokyo. He's better. Of course, 33 didn't listen to me, invited 9, and then they won TI. So I guess I was maybe wrong, but still, that was an option for Tundra back then as well. Could have happened.
Was that the same year he got kicked from, or like he left Spirit or whatever? I don't even
No,
remember.
that was Spirit 1. Yeah, it was actually before Spirit 1 TI, I believe. Actually, so this we're talking like TI9 area, like before TI10. So Toronto went on. Well, technically I was right. He did win the TI next year, you know, Toronto. So maybe he was better at the time. Who knows? Oh, this Ghost being bullied a little bit much on this lane. Not having that fun. So maybe I was right, guys. Maybe I was right. Who knows? But yeah, Toronto obviously speaks English a lot better since then. But even then, he was playing mid. Antares, gonna go for the little wisdom. You like the new wisdom change, right? With the outpost thing?
Yeah, I mean, it's way better, I think. Click battles are just stupid.
The only problem is, I feel like for a while, people were abusing these really strong mid rotators. I mean, maybe that's okay, but like when Monkey came there with ulti, like what are you supposed to do?
No, I think it's good. I think it like rewards, because it's kind of far away from mid.
I guess so. It is a bit
It's
of a
like
journey.
a commitment. If you fuck up, then it's bad. But if you don't fuck up, it should be rewarded.
Yeah, Nisha did that a lot.
I just don't like that you take like the circle, you take it like 90%. Someone else walks in, you walk
And
out,
bumps
it
you?
just finishes. Like
Yeah,
it
that's
should
true.
like be like one team is taking it, right? Like it goes like blue for Radiant and red for Dire.
I
And
get
then
what
you
you
have
mean.
to like revert it to 0 and then you
It
know,
creates
like,
a little
in
bit
every
of
other
outplay
game
though.
ever.
On the heroes with
I
like,
guess, but it's
Yeah,
just so
but
stupid if you're like sitting on the warp, someone walks in and like bumps you out for a split second and they get it.
yeah, I've
What
seen
the
it
fuck is
happen a
that
few
shit?
times. Nice kill on A. There we go. Nigma is doing it. Noob has found his new groove. I don't know. I'm gonna look up Noob's Dota buff. When was the last time he played this in officials? 'Cause I feel like he forgot about this hero. Dota buff Noob. Can I find him? Yeah, I did find him. Let's see. Beastmaster. It's his. It's like his 20th most played hero, but I'm sure that's not really accurate, like to his offlane at least. Yeah, he hadn't played it for like. He played it a little bit in some random qualifiers, but yeah, he hadn't played it for like 2 months. He didn't. He only played it once in Dream League and lost, for instance. So they forgot about this during Dream League. I guess, but it's looking very strong. No matter how much they nerf this hero, I guess it will never really be balanced.
Yeah, I mean, I just looked up the win rate in the qualifiers. It's like almost 70%.
That's crazy.
I don't know why. It's so odd to me. A lot of these heroes, if you just look at the qualifier stats, a lot of heroes that were just imba before are still imba. But people just pick them less because they maybe get nerfed a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. It is. People are also looking, obviously, for an excuse to play something different at this point. They don't want to play that.
that's true.
Oh my god, the audio. Oh my goodness.
Wait, so you got like a treadmill under your table or what?
Yeah. I have a treadmill. I haven't used it today, but I try to every now and then walk for 30 minutes or so, you know.
But you know when casting is like the best time to do it.
Yeah. No, I was
You're not
planning
gonna
on
do
doing
it during a pop.
No way. I can't pub and do that. I did it like maybe not yesterday, but the day before. I might do it later today. We'll see. I don't know. See how I feel.
Do you have
Oof,
like a
this
height
sounds so
adjustable
late.
table too or what?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna adjust the height and then I'm gonna go walk. I mean, I could do it now, but we know I have an excuse. We're having a conversation. It's kind of weird if I start walking.
Okay. I
Unless
see.
you walk as well, then we can walk together, and that's better, I think. But I'm
Have you
sorry
ever
to say,
gone
I think
on a walk with a person and like spoken to them?
I think so. Yeah, I feel like that's like a very alien type of question.
Yeah, I'm just saying because you said your excuse that you can't walk is because you're talking.
Yeah, but it's like if
I'm just
one of us
checking.
walking, it's awkward, you know? That's what I'm saying. But sadly, Jabs, these treadmills, they have like a weight limit, 100 kilos. I don't think you could use one.
Holy shit, I actually couldn't.
You're cooked. Well, how much do you weigh? Do you weigh like 102? Something like that, right?
I think I weigh like 105.
God damn.
But
He's a big
I
boy,
do-
guys.
I want to lose like 5 or something.
Yeah, but you gotta lose it for the treadmill, man.
That's true.
It's
Bro, I
time.
don't have a treadmill though.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You can't lose it without it, so you're fucked. There's no way. Back sack. Ay.
This game is like over.
Bowling. Nah. Okay, guys, just for context. Jabs is like 2 meters tall, alright? He's normal weight for him. It's fine. He's not particularly fat. But it did surprise me. 100 kilos.
Particularly.
Not particular, you know. Nah, I don't really know. I haven't seen you without a shirt, actually, so. But no, he doesn't look fat. I mean, you know, maybe the Dutch cuisine is fattening you up, though, Jabs. Do you like all the fried foods and stuff here?
Dude, the Dutch cuisine is so fucking garbage. Sorry to
Thank
all the
you.
Dutch people out there, but my god.
It is so bad.
But it's
Actually, I will
classic.
nominate
the
it
more
as
north you go
a...
in Europe, the
Yeah.
worse the food gets. It's just
That's
how it goes.
that's fake. I mean, Sweden cuisine is actually decent, but I will say
Tell
that...
me one thing that's not like köttbullar.
Well, the sauce that comes with köttbullar, brun sauce, that one's really good.
Okay, but that's gravy.
Yeah, gravy is good. I mean, what else we got? We got midsommarmat. That's good, you know, like the little creme fraiche and fish and whatnot. That's good, I think.
Uh-huh.
You don't like it? It is good,
I mean,
bro.
it's fine, but it's like, it's not good.
Whatever.
You know
bro.
what I mean?
Beef ribeye.
Like-
Yes, here we go. Oh, this is a good go, actually. Now, I will nominate Netherlands as the #1 worst European food. Sorry, Netherlands.
#1 worst European food.
I think so.
I mean, it is for sure up there.
Yeah.
It is for sure up there.
Even the Germans have better food, I will say.
I think it's northern Germany. I think it's shit food too, but I think southern German food is kind of banger if you enjoy eating meat.
Of course, of course.
It's very like heavy food.
Currywurst. I didn't love currywurst when I tried it. Smörgåstårta, this one disgusts a lot of people, but I don't know why. So people think it's disgusting because of the name. Smörgåstårta means sandwich cake, so it's like they serve it at like birthdays. It's like just a cake, but it's made of sandwich materials, you know, so it's just a one big sandwich. It sounds weird because it's not really cake, but it is nice. I like it. It's just like mayo, meat, salad, bread, and then they make it in the shape of a cake, kind of. It's good.
So it's just a giant sandwich.
It is. See, you don't
I'm
have to
not sure
think
if
of
I
it.
had it actually.
Oh, I'm surprised. It's good.
Maybe I've had it. I don't know.
It's a banging food. I miss Sweden already, just talking about it.
That's what I mean. That's like proof that Sweden's food is dog shit.
No, that's not true.
You missed like a sandwich cake.
Delicious. It's better if you go to birthdays, like, you know, and you want a high protein option, it's actually the best. Okay, Sumel's low. I think he's just gonna take out. They're crumbling a little bit on Nigma here. The Ember A are cooking a little bit. Lornoff's out of mana. Wait a second. Gonna get out of this? He's burning. The Yaphaton shield. Oh. Ravage turn around. Yeah.
Alright. Now I can see what you're saying. Wait, what the fuck?
What? The audio?
Nigma's dead.
Oh yeah, you missed that. Yeah, they got wiped in the
Yeah.
river. They got a little bit cocky. Started chasing Ember without mana, but they got number diffed a little bit. Ursa didn't join the fight. I feel like nowadays in the modern era, you gotta just TP in on Ursa there, I guess. Like, fuck it. Even if you waste time, you just kinda have to. Because Abaddon TP'd in and they got cooked by it a little bit. I just hate ET in fights like this. He's just so useless. Look at him. I don't know what he did this fight.
Yeah, I mean, other than the ET, I'm a big fan of Radiant's lineup. I still think they should win lineup.
Yeah, no, maybe you're right. Late game shouldn't be too much of an issue.
I think they
would
just
much-
need like a BKB and the Ursa, and then
Yeah.
the guy just
They
goes
have
ham.
very clear objective taking heroes too. It's super easy taking Roche and Tormentor if they get a lead, and they do have a lead now, so they should be able to... They should be able to pull through. Why doesn't Jabs have an Asian accent? Well, he worked on it really hard. Then he had plastic surgery and became a coach, right, Jabs?
Yes, yes. That is my backstory, actually.
Yeah. Finally revealed.
First alliance go crazy. These objectives.
But that height increasing
It's,
surgery must have been painful, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's very dangerous, but I just needed to be taller. What can I do?
Yeah.
No, what was I gonna ask? The TI qualifiers, the European one. When does it start? Is it like after this one?
3 days from now, so it's a little bit of a break, and then we have TI quals. Very hype. Very hype. I don't know why it's so confusing to me because they're doing Riyadh TI, different regions. I don't know. It's so staggered, but whatever.
It's pretty hard to follow.
Yeah. The last is for the best. That's the Europe quals and the SEA quals if you like those two. But I'm definitely more interested in the Europe.
Two slots SEA, no?
Yeah, 2 slots for sure. It's crazy. Ursa. Oh, this is a big deal. Oh, the stomp. Wow, the ET value. Here we go. They're gonna turn this with both. The lasso. Wait, how did he get slide off? I don't even know how he got slide. Oh, he got shielded by the Yaphaton. Nice shield. The roar though now punished for pressing ulti and shielding the Ember. Very nice save, but big turnaround. That's all on GH right there.
Big. We talking shit about the ET?
Nah, not anymore. Think about it. You think he's shit and he gets stomped like this, and you're like, fuck. And now, very clear objectives. Roche, and then they will have Aegis for the Torm as well. The new meta. Because before it was impossible to kind of do Roche before Torm, but now it's pretty easy, because it's after 15 minutes. Looks like he will die, but the Stomp will connect. Can they maybe do something here? The Torrent is in. Follow-ups? Yes, sir. Ravage for what? Sumail, can they make him live somehow? No. Still good, though. You force Ravage, 2 for 2, and finish the Roche. Very good. For sure.
Yeah, I'm a fan. Let's go Nigma.
Let's go Nigma. You never know. I don't know if you saw last series of VP versus Nigma. Did you watch that?
Wasn't it, they threw game 1 and game 3 as well?
Brother, you can't say throw. This was like, this is what we call a good old generational throw, alright? Their ancestors will remember this throw. They will feel it. Like, the repressed memories, you know? This was insane throws. 20k lead type of throws at 30 minutes type of shit. So I don't want to get my hopes up, because that's just the Nigma way. They get your hopes up and they let you down even harder. So we gotta relax a bit, staying humble for this one, you know? Game's still going. Sumail?
Sounds like you're not a believer. You need to like support no matter what.
Yes, but it's
Just
like
blindly believe.
blindly, but alright, bro.
Like channel your energy to the players.
But it doesn't
Otherwise they
work.
can't believe,
I channel my jinx is what I do.
I mean, I think I watched the game 1. I think I heard
That one I didn't
that it
watch.
was like a giga throw, and then I watched the replay.
Uh-huh.
But maybe it was OG. I can't remember. I was rewatching some game of someone.
OG are very
And
good
it
at that
wasn't
too.
that bad. Maybe it was
Okay.
OG game 1 where they like giga through.
Okay, I didn't see that one either. I heard it was a throat as well.
Wait, no, OG just lost like 2-0, like kind of straightforward.
I just remember
It must have been Nigma. It must have been Nigma. I think they
okay.
get like, they do like to throw games, but it's also because they're so good at early game, and then they just don't really know how to finish up
I
the
mean,
game sometimes.
didn't this used to be the epitome of Liquid though? Do you remember?
It used to be, yes, and I think
Yeah.
it's like it means they're on the right track, and I think it means they're doing the right thing.
Okay.
They just need to, and they know it too. I mean, I talked to Kuro and their analyst.
Okay. So what would you
They're
say
aware.
is what was the most, if you had to pinpoint like a pivotal moment for you guys to stop throwing on high grounds? Was it anything like a certain call you made that worked? Like, guys, just, you know, calm down or whatever the fuck.
I mean, this was like years ago, so it's hard to remember. But I think
Yeah.
some key aspects were obviously having the influence from like Matu and Zai.
Yeah.
They would bring a lot of more calmness into the game, but also just I think we used to
Ursa
tell
coming in
Mika
with
that he
ulti
can
on.
just Yep. We used to tell Mika that he can just make calls to reset the game, and then someone had the responsibility, and then we became more structured about it.
Alright,
But what is
fair.
Nigma doing, man?
I don't know. This was like a testing their limits type of play. I don't know. The Tormentor's not even up. Can they connect on GH and Noob? Or are they really trading this tier 2 for Torm? I guess they are. Kinda wild, but I guess fighting into Ravage is not that easy even with the lead and Aegis. A little bit surprised, I would say.
That 2 days you didn't stream.
Yeah, I don't like it that much. I think they should want to fight them.
Yeah. I'm surprised a little bit too. They got a pretty... What is this shard again? It's a pretty decent shard. Nothing crazy. V-Tune. Ooh, this sound delay, goddamn. Okay. Noob is keeping up again. 12k net worth, 20 minutes. Very good.
Another reason why this Earth Splitter could be really good from GH. Popping that Abba ulti well before
He's not scared of this Tide. Tide is gonna get pulled back. He won't probably die here though. They're poking. They have Roar even.
A lot.
Yeah.
Looks like he's fine for now.
Not
I
enough.
think they just want TPs, but no one really reacted.
No.
Omar. How did he get
Alright, Nigma are taking it calm now. They're trying to use this Aegis to get tier 2s, but it's not that easy against the Ags Tide. It's very good at defending the towers, I think. What does Shadow Shaman do? Shard? It's gives you 4 snakes around the grip. I think that's about it, right?
Yep.
Wasn't there something about being able to use items while you're a chicken too? I don't forgot what that shit was.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah, there was something like I don't remember if that was a shard or whatever it was. Omar is standing in the middle of the open here. Let's see. Ooh, he sees him. They changed it. That was the old one. Okay, it was, and then they removed it, right? Yeah, okay. I thought that maybe was like joined into it, but no. The wards don't exist anymore. Wait, so chat was talking about the wards don't exist anymore. I don't even remember what the fucking new one is then. I'm gonna look it up myself.
are you being for real right now?
Yeah.
Cast spells as a chicken is the new shard?
No, wait. Let's look it up before we spread misinformation here. Additionally spawns many chickens and it's pseudo random. So that's all the shard does now?
Oh, it's like cluster clock is the shard now.
Yeah. That's all though.
Now you're just running for
Okay, well that's pretty pathetic. I remember you used to be able to use items during it, but I guess they removed that part, right?
You don't have to BKB at all. You BKB only with the
Because I remember
They
people
change
pressing
this
like a
shit so
fucking...
often.
Yeah, they do. I don't
No
know.
one
They're-
knows anymore.
You know Valve's got some Shadow Shaman players in the fucking development team. I keep fucking changing this hero.
While Shaman's transformed, he can now use items. Oh, interesting. I did not notice.
Yeah. It was so annoying. Oh, this is a big deal. Ghost got ulti off. That's big. He got the chicken man, but he's many chickens. Such a bad shard, actually. Now I will say. Actually, who cares about that? No, but yeah, the item thing was really broken because you could use like a big lotus or something, and you're like fucking full HP all of a sudden.
Dude, so he could just glimmer himself when he's a chicken or what?
Yeah, it was. I don't know. Pretty silly stuff.
But it still says you can use items. Or am I...
Oh, it still says. Wait, what? What version
Shadow
of?
Shaman is transformed. He can now use items.
Hold up. Which website are you using right now?
I'm using in-game.
In-game? Well, I don't fucking know.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe you can still. I don't fucking know. Because the one on
So you can just
Wikipedia
blink
doesn't
out
say
as a
it.
chicken.
I think so.
fuck?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. They change these things week to week, guys. Who the fuck knows?
When did they even change this? This must have been last patch, no? It wasn't.
I have no idea.
Was it?
Ravage?
No, it was in February. Okay.
Yep. That's life. Life of the chicken man. Well, that's your support's
I
job to
want
know,
you
not
so
yours.
bad.
Yeah, for
Ulti.
sure.
Come on, noob. Can you get out of here? Yeah, and Terry's is going down, kinda. Alright, there we go.
Can
The
still
many
use
chickens in
item with
health.
shard it's up if you have Big Lotus.
Okay, so you can still use item at chart. Someone donated finally instead. I was waiting for it. Someone put their $3 on the line. The chain is there. The fight's looking not so bad for VP, but here's Ursa though. Proc the Ab ulti, instant on Ember. Back to the Abaddon. Here we go.
gonna one-shot him.
Dum. Beautiful. Lornoff is committing though. They might get GH. The Glimmer saving him. Man, new Glimmer is actually better, I feel like, for real. So big shield. Daxak, Gold Scepter too, wow. And they finish him though, let's see. Don't think so.
That Yaphaton, when his ulti popped, he had 8 Fury swipes on him, 3 hits.
I mean, I know you don't believe in Nigma late game ability, but I just don't really see. I just don't see how Dire is gonna be able to kill Radiant Heroes at some point.
Yeah, that's true.
Or like kill Ursa, I guess. I feel like Ursa will just always live.
Yeah, who's doing damage on Dire? That's the question. They have this A-Blast combo and that's all. If he just ultis that on Ursa, I don't think they're damage. They have to have the longest ass fight to win it. Meanwhile, you got Pipe on Beast already as well. Yeah, it's looking very good for Nigma right now. Very good. Abaddon is just an Abaddon, right? Like, if you proc his ulti, look at his net worth too. Abaddon at this net worth is not scary. Bottom of all the cores, no way.
Next Roche is so important for everybody in this game.
Roche up soon.
I mean, I think this is probably why they picked ET, no? They stumped Abaddon and he either has to press ulti and then he's just very easy to kill, or he's just useless in a fight.
True.
He's always in front. And
but if you always stop, and when you press ulti and you stomp him, he just sits there. Just wait it out.
He's not really gonna buy a BKB.
No. He's coming in on B2 though. They're gonna fight for this Roche. They know it's the game if they lose here, maybe.
They don't want to kill a target. They want to poke, and then big Ravage. That's what you want. Once you have the blink on the Hawk, it's gonna be much easier to go for that last hit. But overall, what you want to do is they have to come together.
This is a big guys. This is the biggest tournament of the year. Like this qualifier matters a lot for these teams. Like I made the argument before, Jabs. I don't know if you agree or not. Qualifiers are actually more hyped than most tournaments nowadays, except for the very big ones. Because
yeah, I mean, you think so?
Yeah, because OG and these other orgs like Nigma, they're staking their whole company on this fucking, you know, making it or breaking it to this qualifier. If Paravision like win an extra few 10,000 or whatever, you know, like who really cares, you know? They're fine anyway. But they matter to these players a lot. This is their whole year defined for Nigma right here, you know? Pretty much.
It's just sad to see people lose in qualifiers. I don't like it.
Oh yeah. It's so sad because, you know, I have never been in that, but I bet you've experienced this before. But like when you're at a boot camp and you boot camp for weeks and you get eliminated, bro, that must feel so sad, you know? What do you even...
Hell no. Hell no.
The despair, bro. That fucking sets in deep.
I think qualifiers used to be a little bit more fun though. It used to be even the open qualifiers are hype as shit and they were like studios casting everything.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, Omar in trouble. The chain. Okay, the bot's there. We're cool. Maybe sack Omar here. That's maybe gonna open up a fight. Oh wait, Shaman and AA both died on the side. That's huge. Great picks. VP are not giving this up though. They want to contest this Roche no matter what. They're relentless. I don't know if they can do it though. Does Tide have Blink or something? He has Gush, you can scout it. It's so hard to get in here, but Ghost is still a bit scared, I guess.
I think he could just hit. Just finish Roche.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. We're fine. Secured it. All good. Yeah, Tide could have gone for steal.
Not gonna lie, like these teams are, or like these drafts are kind of boring though.
Okay, what do you mean?
Because I think there's not gonna, like, how are you gonna get a good team fight on Dire?
You Ravage 5 heroes, and you yell something in the mic. What do you mean? Shiva Ravage. No?
I feel like every hero is just kind of boring on Dire.
Man, you're a hater. What's wrong with like Tide AA? They're teamfight heroes.
I mean, that's fine. I feel like AA and Ember are trying to spice it up, but then you have like the biggest like strength bots. Of course.
I mean, you gotta learn from the Falcons, bro. Strength bots are just the way. Strength bots with Crimson Pipe, you win the game.
Okay, but speaking of Falcons, did you watch yesterday?
Was that Counter-Strike or something?
Yeah.
No, I didn't watch, but I heard from my chat.
It was absolute cinema.
What happened? Explain.
I mean, I don't know if
Also given, like,
Maybe there's
the
CS players here
level
that don't want to get
switch,
spoiled,
right?
but
Nah,
if
don't
you don't
worry
want to
about
get
that shit.
spoiled, don't listen.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. So what did they
This-
through or what? Was it-
Falcons is like the one team that's challenging Vitality, who won like
Okay.
the last 6 lands in a row.
Okay.
And now there's the major, and I don't know why, but they're like in the qualifying stage, and they
Mhm.
ended up losing to fucking. What did they lose to? To made in Brazil. Everyone
Oh, so
expected
it was
them
like-
to go like top 2, and they didn't even get top 16.
Oh, so it was like a hyper upset.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
upset.
guess I guess Falcons kind of bombed out of Dream League too, so I don't know. Maybe it's going hand in hand a little bit. I don't know.
No, it
Maybe.
was hyped to watch, and it was like 3 overtimes as well.
Ah, okay. Damn, that does sound pretty good.
This is one of the issues of the Nigma line.
Kind of makes me
Uh,
sad because CS gets like 200k viewers, and you look at Dota qualifiers. I don't know.
Yeah. Whatever. The qualifiers are fun. I watch them. I think they're. We don't have overtimes or anything, but maybe we should add some. Then I think that brings to the excitement.
I mean, overtime is like 60-minute plus, I'd say.
Yeah, that's true. We
You
used to
get
have
the
so
fun
many.
shots.
Dream League was crazy with that. Then it kind of calmed down a bit. Nowadays in the patch we don't. Like it was funny when the patch just dropped. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's a late game patch." First like few days. I don't know what chat's saying, guys, but mods take care of it. It's a little bit much. First few days it was 60-minute games, and now it's just like never going past 35. Okay. Speaking of, big kill on Noob. The counter kill. A huge sleep on 4. What?
But where's
Okay, the
the
bots-
follow-up?
Nah, that was a bit slow. Sumel wasn't there, I guess. Vitun is almost dead. He procced his ulti. Gorgc killing Omar. This is actually a good fight for VP right now. Unless the Ursa can cook. Coming in. He is linking, okay. What's Ursa's build? Nullifier. Okay, yeah. Nullifier. I thought I saw an Ags being bought right now. Alright.
But the thing is that VP are finding the right target. It has to be the Kunkka that is the first point of
What did he torrent?
and you cannot allow
That's a good question. I don't think he had mana maybe at that point, because I saw him without mana. Beastmaster dying first like this was rough. Oh boy, here comes the headset pause. This lag. Discord lag. Classic. My Discord always lags.
Oh, he used it on V2. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So was CD.
Here's the boat. It's a little late. They got to get out on most heroes. Didn't even hit the tide. Okay. Mr. VP are down and not out yet, though. Don't underestimate them here.
Let me plan the vision, and then we can win these fights.
31 minute Yasha on Kunkka. You love to see it. What the hell is that doing in his inventory? No. So someone explained it pretty well that SNY is not a status resistance item anymore. It's more of a healing item. If you have heal in your team, it's kind of nice. I don't think they have any heal though. A little bit concerned.
He's probably getting Manta, no?
No way. He doesn't have the mana to sustain it. Oh my god.
He has like Radiance, he's playing against Roots.
He could. When was the last time
I
we saw
think he's
Kunkka
probably
Manta?
more likely going Manta, but
Alright, let's have a little friendly wager then. I'll go SNY, you take Manta. What do you think?
But for the rest of your
Sure.
team, like this Batrider,
If I win, I'm the coach of Liquid.
you have very few heroes you're allowed to
You
go
wish.
here.
Whew, okay, I'll relax, bro, relax.
It could be maybe a funny
Relax,
background
Jabs,
going down
relax.
and then the
we should do like
on the Batrider, so you are able
Wait,
Like,
wouldn't you want to trade though? You
like
can
a
take my
wife
stream.
swap. A wife swap
Wife
kind
swap.
of
Oh,
shit.
you want to take my stream?
We're job swapping.
Job swapping.
I'll just randomly
you
start
think-
streaming and you just show up at like TI, coaching Liquid.
I feel like that's a good trade. Be fun. Do you think
I
you
don't
can
know if
handle
my-
my
our
chat though? Are you
peers
sure?
would,
I don't even know what the
yeah.
fuck my chat spam. Bro, I'm fucking mad. What is this? Just ban
I
them
think
all
your
mods.
chat
What
would
is
be
this?
unhappy, and I think my team would be unhappy.
Yeah, that's a win-win. Win-win for the viewers. Would your team really be that happy though? Maybe they're gonna be really impressed with my ideas. You never know.
Really impressed?
Yeah,
I mean, you never know. You never know.
Axe Flex, Mikke, start practicing. What are you doing?
I don't think Mickey
What?
would need to play a single game. He would probably cook on Axe.
Yeah.
He's
I
like
think
the
so
best
too.
Blink Stunner dude from his own days.
That's true. At least from post 1, he's very good at. I do agree there.
you thinking with your Batrider, I'm gonna buy a Kanda? Right?
Aghanim online on Ursa, fine. Makes him unburstable. I don't hate it. Usually Aghanim is a bit of an iffy item to buy, but not having the Basher against Ember, as you guys can see, maybe it would be nice to have it, you know? Don't know how they catch him with his Lincoln now. Like, impossible.
Can you cast from Hex?
From Hex? How do you mean?
Oh.
Aghanim? No, because you're silenced.
You can't do it, yeah.
No. Ghost? He can't cast from Hex! Speaking of the devil! But there it is, he could cast after the Hex. But they forced a lot here. He has 26 seconds left on Aegis. By the way, what did I just see? Kunkka, did he just keep his Yasha? Did he buy anything? I don't know. I feel like he's just walking around with the Yasha. No, okay, he bought
Yeah,
this
that's
one.
why.
I think the problem with
There you
Manta
go.
is just he doesn't have mana to press it, that's all. He will just run out. Otherwise, it would have been good. Yeah, Yasha.
Yaphaton has a blink dagger. He's now just gonna be jumping into the backlines to create even more chaos while his team is poking. So
Yasha Kaya would be the craziest option, so he might still do it. You never know with Sumail. Sanjin Kaya. He just sells the Yasha and buys the Sanjin Kaya. Who knows with Sumail? That is like his item this patch, or this year, I'd say.
Sanjikaya, yeah.
Yeah. That's Sumail.
I'm not even sure if he knows why he buys it himself.
No, I've talked to him about it. I interviewed him about it. It's I think he saw Collapse do it, and then it feels really good because you never run out of mana. Basically. It's the ultimate mana item. But yeah, I still was not convinced. I don't buy it myself. Not really. Trident would be dope, yeah. Trident was a fun item.
It really was, but everyone complained that it was too weak.
Yeah.
But I thought it was fucking imba. It had everything in the item you wanted.
Yeah. It was a fun one. I feel like tier 5 neutrals used to be fun. Now they kinda all are boring. Literally all of them. Like
The
what
only
the
good tier
pirate
5
set.
item is the Divine.
Yeah, the Divine is like kind of
That
fun.
spiced
But it's
things up
like
again.
how is it like a fun game mechanic? You do 20% more damage. That's it. Like it's kinda like just boring and lazy, you know? I feel like they used to be more unique and cool. Now it's just like kind of boring and bad, in my opinion. All of them, really. Like Mirror Shield and even... And what other neutralizers do we have fun? Trident, whatever else. Book
Force
of the
Boots.
Dead is... Force Boots were fun. Giant's Ring was fun. You cliff walked.
Double wisdom for GH.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, gotta admit, I think the new neutral item system is kinda
Oh, you
a
don't
failed
like it, huh?
experiment to me.
I think most people seem to be fine with it, like overall. And honestly, I don't want to die on the hill that it's terrible. Nice kill by Ghost. I don't like, I'm not passionate enough. Good 4-step, but he got his ulti off, but he's so low. Can he get out of this? Help him, GH. No, he's dead on Ghost. This is such a big deal. His first death of the game.
Yeah,
The
that's
roar
not
is there,
good.
but it's too late. What's happening in the back? Nothing. Yowza. Little bit greedy with the ult and BKB there. This Hex interaction jabs is destroying him. He's owning him.
Yeah, I don't know. He just gets hexed and no one's nearby too. There's one guy forcing him, but Fire's just quicker at bringing people.
Yeah. This was really bad. There's no objective, but they lose an illusion rune here, which is actually a big deal at this stage of the game. You push in 2 lanes. Illusion rune, most underrated rune in the game. I don't know why people don't like prioritize it. It's so OP. It's like better than a DD. When you have a Radiance hero on your team. You can just push in like 3 lanes. Almost.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's
gonna
gonna
micro
really
a
hard
bit.
for enemy.
Yeah.
You don't even need to micro shit. You just put them on one side lane each and they click them down the lane.
Yep.
When you have a Tide Hunter with that Aghanim Scepter, it can be plenty.
They will lose anyway. Ember Trash Hero, they're only split push. I don't think it's that simple, guys. I'm a little nervous for them right now. The nerves are definitely kicking in for Nigma, I'll tell you that much. I can feel it. They remember the generational throws of yesterday and they're starting to get flashbacks right now. This one does not quite make the cut, but it's still like, you know, it's still in the category almost.
They didn't know. They're like, look, Roshan, it's got to come up
They're
late.
gonna try.
Right? Oh, they
Person Verna's Gush, can they kill it in 5 seconds?
they can kill it in like 25
I
seconds.
don't
Do you think
know
they're
what's
just dodging fights because they feel Abaddon is unkillable and they don't want to play into Ravage?
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause
I guess
they're just ahead and not really forcing anything or putting pressure.
Yeah, yeah. No, they are really passive right now. I guess they have a hard time starting the fight ever since this Ember got Lincoln. Homer doesn't know how to initiate anymore. Like, he doesn't want to go on Tide. The Abaddon and Tide are just in front. Sorry, the Abaddon, Ember, and Tide. Who are you supposed to go on? All three of them are bad targets, right, for bet.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because right now, Nigma, they don't really see.
I'm not sure how they start the fight, right? That's their problem?
They're making a big aggressive smoke.
But
TP down on
it
the
shouldn't be
Ursa.
that
They'll
hard.
clown out for free.
Yeah, they just need to start on anybody, and Ursa jumps the back, or whatever, right?
Yeah, kinda. And you have ET to stomp those dudes.
Yeah. They're just a bit scared. Maybe they need some time to think. There's the AC finish. That's a timing. You're gonna go maybe. Smoke into smoke.
But he's not roaring, right? You know that they killed the previous Roche, so it would roar if there's some
See.
sort of,
Almost a disadvantage now. Nigma were so good to get that first Roche.
Roche is up. It's the third Roche too, so it's the refresher one. Huge deal. Can't give this up. What's the buyback statuses? Let's see. Kunkka, Bat, Abba, and Rasta have them. So there's 2 buybacks in each team. Ember soon has. That could be a big one. Ember buyback is maybe GG in a fight, dude. I don't know. How do they deal with Ember buyback?
which creeps, what are you really going to be attacking with your Tidebringer to
You will just hyper commit.
damage? And Ursa is level 25. That's,
Intergalactic level throw. I don't think we've reached those proportions yet. Oh, we took that talent? Yuck. I'm a yucker of that one, by the way. I think that's old meta. The double clap
talent?
Ursa on Ursa. I feel like everybody does the 9 attacks on overpower instead nowadays. The burst is just too good.
They don't have a nullifier on Dire, no?
Abaddon is
Or do
going
they?
for Butterfly.
I don't think so, no. I don't
they
think
do,
Abaddon's
they
bought
do.
one.
On Abaddon.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does, yeah.
It just disassembled it, I think.
He's gonna buy Butterfly, okay.
That's a little worse then, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit, true.
I still feel like the Doctor in Core that you said is better, because what's going to happen, especially versus a nullifier, when you don't have a BKB,
Stretching.
you're overpowered,
Morning stretch.
so it always gets purged off. It's much better.
We're in for a heck of a series, Jabs.
Enrage.
I can feel it.
Over again.
If you went for
Yeah,
Basher, the
I
9
hope
slice
so,
would
I
be
hope
better.
so.
He still doesn't have Basher? Ugh.
Nigma, it seems like they're the ones.
I think this hero... You know, I used to also try to be cool and not buy Basher, but then I realized you just buy Basher. Eventually, you go back for the Basher. It's simple. It's so cheap for what you get. Well, Roshan's switching sides. None of the teams really want to start.
Yeah, you gotta evacuate, man. He's coming. And all this time, goodness.
It's man, that's game winning. That's game winning
Yeah.
for VP.
And Terry's, Blink, Yule, Aderlands. Usually I'm really scared if Rasta gets like a BKB or something. That's when I get terrified. But I guess they got a couple of BKB piercing stuns. Maybe it's not so scary of a timing. Still haven't nerfed this combo, by the way, that Tide has. BKB and Ghost Scepter. Absolutely broken.
Yeah.
One
Fuck
of
that
these.
shit.
I saw Mickey doing
to
it also in
remove that.
officials on like Tiny. He didn't buy- Whatever, it's 1500 gold extra. You buy a Ghost Scepter and you're invulnerable to physical. Okay. While running away. Kinda wild. Almost seems like a bag. The little Ember's going Scotty. So they're gonna meeting on this low damage build. But I think it's correct because... Whoa, he war trapped his Ember. What the fuck? Scary. Timeless Dezoon Blood Right for AA. That sounds nasty. Does that make the ulti bigger too? Do you know?
I think it should, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, that's scary, dude. That's really scary.
That item is like the best tier 4 item, I think.
Yeah.
It's like a free Gleipnir.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna get the Rem Charger story time.
Why is my chat misbehaving so much on Twitch right now? I don't know what's wrong with them. YouTube is kind of calm. That's good. Thank you for being calm.
Since when do you stream on YouTube?
A couple weeks ago I started. It's chill, you know. I feel like it's oh wait, big fight coming. It's like a different audience that wasn't watching me on Twitch, so don't see the downside, you know.
Yup.
Don't see the downside. There's a lot of people watching. The people love the qualifier games on YouTube a lot now. There's 4,000 people right now on YouTube. That's crazy. The Nigma supporters come out in droves.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
finally
Terry's?
they found
Okay, here's
someone.
my sorry. Bolt.
No.
Here we go. Oh, they missed everything. No. Waited so long for that spellcasting. Ay, ay, ay.
Back to farming, guys. Back to farming.
Back to farming, yeah. It's gonna wait it out a little bit.
And then you wait half a second and you go for Yules, and you're gonna know if you're blinking the direction.
Man, this is an annoying game. It's frustrating
There's
to watch, but I can imagine this is more frustrating to play. The battle of patience.
Folks are being burned for this.
Why aren't we seeing any like split pushing by Nigma? Why aren't they like going top and forcing
What
them back?
hero you recommend that can play all
I mean, they
positions?
should just send East.
Man,
Mhm.
Creep.
Sorry, that's actually that ward.
100%.
Unfortunately, they're sending on top of a dire ward.
You can't just press enrage unless he's hexed.
Yeah.
So maybe you don't have a silence yet, though. I don't know if somebody's looking to fight.
So they're just gonna go into Roche.
Yeah. But the Roche is not fast on VP. It's not like they can kill it that fast. Like, they have Rasta wards, actually, to be fair. It's not that bad.
Come here and fight us.
Nah.
There's a
It's dying. It's dying, actually.
So they saw this.
Enigma make it in. A-Blast up and ready. Nigma need to make a decision. ET Spirit is coming, but it's almost too late. It's in time. Roar! Ooh, that roar got triggered by the ET, but it doesn't matter.
That is spirit, yeah.
Yeah, wow, they got the
Oh,
refresher
that's so
and
sad,
everything.
actually.
Nigma, no! Not like this. The curse of the second pick jabs, it lives on.
Just for them to not even contest.
Couldn't they have not split pushed at all and forced them back? I guess it's kind of hard because of the Ember, right? Ember can always deal with it for free.
Something if you can pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, he can, but
The
they had
banner-
a smoke earlier where they wrapped around and they were just too afraid to go up.
Yeah, yeah.
Banner will make it so that you don't need the cheese.
Maybe the Twitter frogs were right. They kept saying no in-game leader for Nigma. They're not leading their team. I don't know. That's a very simplified take. But right now, I do feel like it seems like they're playing a little bit without confidence for sure.
They waited a long time for this one. Genuinely like 10 minutes.
Maybe they're confident in late game. And Refresher Beast is not a joke when you guess it.
Mm.
That's a huge timing. It's not as
I mean,
big as it
surely
used to be, though.
there's like some mental block for sure.
Yeah.
Considering they threw so many games, they're like really scared of throwing the games, and it kind of like leads to them.
Yeah,
throwing
that's probably true.
games.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's a bit unfortunate.
Oh, no bash on Ursa is so miserable late game. I'm telling you from experience right now. He's gonna regret this item build a bit.
And Ember's, with this kind of a build, a better,
He needs to somehow squeeze it in later. But yeah, the Beastmaster Refresher is not that scary anymore, right? Because when he doesn't have Ags, he just doesn't do any damage really. Those two Roars are pretty much just disables.
Yeah, and it's against Abaddon.
Yeah.
More time to dance. That's what he's been doing.
It's actually very underwhelming.
I feel like, okay. We said
Fresher is online though. It's still gonna be something, of course. Kunka's bought a casual Hex, more cash, good. Hex Refresher, Kunka would be nasty this game. Omar gonna feed it up for some space here. Fine, no big deal. Not gonna sweat about it. Oh boy. We're going into the late game, guys. For real.
50-50 when there's so many spells to play around, but I think that it is
Who wins
harder
late?
for Nigma Galaxy to
How do you mean?
create
Who
initiation.
wins late? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
Spam Sleight of Fist, spam
Nigma, but looking at the way the game is being played right now,
Galaxy's like,
they just have no way of killing Ember, really. So I'm scared it's not Nigma because of that. Ember and Abaddon in the
Yeah.
front and Tide.
I think Ursa eventually will start dying.
Yeah.
All the random shit.
Yep, yep, yep.
Look at this way. We need to start saving this stomp on ET for their disengages. If you can't win that team fight outright because of how much small poke is on the VP side, you need to have the sleep ready for when they finally do.
Zumail. Zumail still has a refresher timing to get. I think Noob really needs to go back for the Ag so he gets a little bit of damage or something. I have seen this before with the refresher and it's just like so underwhelming. Looks like they might go Torm or something. No? Is it
And I
up?
killed it earlier.
Oh, okay. It's hard to say because the minimap has a little big icon on it, so I thought it meant it was up. But no.
Not in time though. In fact, oh wait a second.
I guess, but it's on both sides,
Oh,
no?
no, okay, most people
Yeah, it is. I just noticed that too.
home. I thought there were a few more people who
Okay, Shadow Blade next item on AA. That's a way to counter the Ursa, right? Because Ursa buys Nullifier. You can nullify the Glimmer, but he can't nullify the Shadow Blade. Bit of a late game tech.
Somebody remember to pick up the banner?
Poor creep.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at the VP, man. They have 3 heroes with the Outworld staff.
The ZJ lives on, huh?
Anything to save.
You survived the initial initiation of Nigma Galaxy and should be able to win the fight.
Any idea what Zai is doing lately,
You have
Japs?
so many stuns, so much lockdown, so many slows, so much that
Yeah, he's
impossible. You have to
he's also moving into a new place.
Other than the Ursa,
Hog?
It's a very nice looking place.
tools to
In
do
Sweden
Happy
or not
for him.
Sweden?
Yeah, so
What is
But he's
that
not
that
like
he
doing
does?
any
He's
work or
also,
anything like that?
Sucking up the Ags. And then
as far as I know, he's not
He
working. But
did
I
some
know he
good
has
stuff.
plans for stuff, but that's not really mine to share.
Nah, of course not, of course.
all the deadlock to
Yeah, Ghost. He's joining Team Bald, guys. New offlaner.
maybe he really wants to bash.
We'll see. We'll try to make it happen. I'll try to buy him out
Well, if he
from
wants to win, he's gonna
whatever he's in.
I didn't get it all, the sort of thing.
I'm glad he's doing well, though. That's what matters.
That's true.
I just see his emote in my chat every now and then. It reminds me.
You have
Which
to-
one, ZJ?
you have
There's
to make
IJ,
sure
of
that
course.
your lineup is capable of poke as well, that your lineup is capable of long-term fights.
No, I made that emote.
How about a quick go
You made it?
on an Abaddon?
What the? Hey, what? The origin story? Chat? Jabs made ZJ, bro. You need to get the credit. I take it back.
Actually, not enough
Why do you think it's called ZJ?
Zai Jabs? Really?
Borrow time, you get
I mean, I don't
Wow,
know. But
the lore.
I mean, I made the emote for sure, but I don't know. If
How did
that's
you
why
make it,
called
though?
that.
Maybe don't reveal your secrets.
That's,
No, that's a trade secret for sure.
Okay, yeah, I see.
But I saw or like I made it and I saw it and I was like, this shit's so funny. And I showed it to Zai because it was during a scrim I made it. Doing my
Bro,
work,
honestly, this might have been your best accomplishment so far, Jabs.
Well,
It
Screw
might
winning
be,
TI.
yeah.
Yeah. This surprised me, for sure.
No, I gave him like 5 emotes or something, and then he chose.
Ah, okay.
And,
Why
like,
didn't
in
you,
one day,
bro,
it
you
was
know,
everywhere. It was insane.
bro, I'm a full-time streamer. You didn't give me one emote? What the fuck,
you
man?
know what the funny thing is? I don't
Giving
think
Zai
I don't think
emotes
we
and not
talked
me?
much back then.
I guess not.
nothing
I
happened.
guess when you won a
It's
TI,
just
you were
bullshit.
suddenly
I didn't win TI yet,
important
so, you know,
enough.
you didn't-
Yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
talk to me.
Then all of a sudden,
Yeah,
we
this
can
many
talk
items,
again, I guess.
everybody's
Let's
always
catch up.
super close to a fight, right?
Nah,
It's
it's
gonna
fair.
happen
We
any
didn't
second
talk
now,
much
any second.
then.
Here, no, man,
I
can
did
this
actually
fast.
wanna,
I feel like
like,
I can sleep it out a little
make
bit and,
l-
and come
what is it
back
called?
and the status
Like little
quo.
ZJ like plushies almost. As, like, merch.
Ah,
But I thought
Okay.
like there's no way I want to like commercialize it. But I thought it was really funny, like the character.
Sure. Can almost
But
write a
then
little
as I
story
kind of
about
like
it.
left Dota, so you know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of
This
GG.
one who does gets the
It's
girl.
true, it's true. It's true. Well, this is a slow split push game. Both teams a little bit scared to throw. You know, like I said, this is where the most is on the line for both of them. The nerves are kicking in. They both want to make it to Riyadh here. A noob, maybe he doesn't want to go because I don't know what he's doing here. He pressed BKB. He's running. They got DMCA. Finally a big kill, but is Noob gonna also die?
They know he's alone.
Refresher for a new... He roars. Ew, this feels so iffy for him. But they turn around. They're coming in.
They TP'd on the
The outpost, yes, but Noob is already dead. Roar wasted, Rasta healed up during the thing. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. DMCA bought back. They got the A maybe, but shit. It's all on Ursa this fight to somehow carry it. Nice kill on Antares. How is he healing so much?
Wait,
No.
is Ursa?
Where is Ursa? Yes. He's coming in, but he's already anchored. No way, this is not gonna work, bro. Little bro. Oh, what a little bro moment.
Disaster.
Disaster. Bully the bear. Oh my goodness. They turned a bad situation into a fucking generational disaster. They had to, like, what the fuck? They made such a good play on the tide top, and then Noob got caught at the same time, wasted everything. They're gonna have to press 2 buybacks. Okay.
I mean, I think they were even able to take the fight, but it was so split. I don't know what happened. Everyone was.
Yeah, Ursa killed
Fighting
2,
somewhere
alright?
else.
I'm not gonna say he didn't do anything, because he killed Tide, and then he killed A. But then he disappeared.
It's actually gonna be 1 minute.
And Vitron found the counter to the stomp. His stupid OD neutral item. He just keeps dodging it.
Ah, yes. Ah, wow. First time I've ever seen this item being this good. Okay, they're gonna lose the first side of the game, it looks like. It's hard to stop this. At least they aren't losing Roche yet. That's good. Eggsmark. Splish.
So,
Alright.
Ghost was doing a good job in the backline killing people, but Ember just wasn't allowing
I mean,
anybody to escape.
the way I think about it is like
So
this
in my mind,
Beastmaster, he has to
Ember
kind of take care of the
Squares
subs, I think,
despite
because
the
Ursa has
Mm-hmm.
to deal with Abaddon. Otherwise, Abaddon will just click all 4 other heroes in his team,
Yeah, yeah.
and they kind of swap their roles in that fight. Ursa killed the subs, and Abaddon just did whatever he wanted. I think if they take a fight where Abaddon is busy with Ursa,
Yeah.
he has to pop ulti, and he actually can die.
Okay, let's try to analyze on the minimap what Ursa was doing. Because he TP'd in here. Noob didn't roar before pressing refresher. A little bit unlucky. He had to double BKB, but he's ward trapped here. He can't even get out of it. So sad. They don't finish the chicken, man. He uses himself while he's a chicken and heals when he comes down, by the way. That was the facet coming in there. Or the shard, I mean. Which is bullshit. So where's Ursa now? What was he chasing?
He went for the A on the right.
Okay, A was really far away, I see. So they're pinging him. Dude, Ursa is here, guys. What the fuck? I mean, MVP this fight? Shaman, bro. He survived. He had like 3 lives.
in his power to survive this Ursa.
Ursa should have... I mean, the decision for Ursa should be just to not go in here, you know? Like, he could have just bailed. But, you know, Nigma don't leave no man behind. Yikes, yikes. It's okay though, the game is theoretically still a lead for Nigma. Mentally though, they probably feel like they already lost. But
Yeah.
you just gotta overcome that, you know?
I mean, they don't know that they're theoretically still ahead, but I'm
No, it's
sure
hard to
it
tell,
doesn't
right?
feel like it.
No.
1k is nothing anyways. It's like,
It is, yeah.
Looking like then? Can we
It's gonna be
Oh, there's a lot of scaling that can come out from Abaddon. Oh my god, not another Roche stare down, bro. We did this for like 20 minutes already. I feel like I've never seen a Dota game being played in this area this much, you know? Right outside of the river of Roche pit.
yeah.
Not since the olden days. They're gonna go straight into it, by the way. They're wildin'. This is
I
gonna
like
work.
it. I like
Yeah,
it.
the boars and the Gush are scouting it. The roar, okay, it's
Okay,
scary.
this mechanic is stupid. Like, if some spell lands on Roche and it's from the team that killed him before, he will just roar. But
think
the
it's
roar
kinda
goes on
fun,
the wrong
though.
team. You
It's
think
kinda
so?
fun.
I think it's stupid.
Maybe it's stupid, but it's also creates a lot of funny moments. But maybe it's stupid funny. Not
I feel
just-
like Ursa's roaching and he gets
The
roared.
split push
this fight
top.
versus one button
No,
from like
this
2000
is so
range.
bad.
This is nuts.
The travels to split push. Ooh, that's toxic. Actually
There should be no
toxic.
problem now. They have like X, they have creeps.
I mean,
I feel like it should not be a problem. Like the Beastmaster creeps pushing one
Oh, the
side.
Beastmaster. I thought you were like bragging
XTP
about.
pushing like
No, they're doing this. It's a deja vu. They got it. It's they already got it. Nigma were banking on the fact that it's gonna change sides, but it's not in time. Ay ay ay.
they're just
Is
getting out
Roshan the
macros.
nemesis of Nigma or what? It feels like it.
It's gonna be fine, but maybe Galaxy
Ember
doesn't
gonna
approach.
pick up
They-
the cheese and they're gonna
It
bail.
seems like they should have just ran in. I understand that it's dangerous, that it's probably gonna lose you the game.
This is so annoying.
I think the longer it goes,
Okay, imagine Sumail had Manta.
they are gonna be strangling you.
He would TP back
every single
with
time.
X, Manta, and push out like 2 waves.
I guess it will be slightly better,
Guys will help.
but still. He had like 700 mana, dude. If he uses 1 Manta, he can't even use his combo.
I'm not sure though. I mean, you think about the big ticket.
Now though, yeah, now it pays off more when you have the Hex too. I am with you there. You're gonna jump the Ursa here. The chains on just the creeps. Bro. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to be over saying the same thing over and over, but like, bro, come on. How do you play without Pasture here? What are you supposed to do? Yeah, so even though Nigma had the lead, Gaben knew. Look at that win percent graph. It was a 50-50 game the whole time. And honestly, I don't even disagree that much. It did feel like it wasn't really Nigma's game. Oh no, not again. Noob, get out. The roar for move speed. He's hexoed. He has refresher if he needs to, but he doesn't want to. Good. That's fine.
Does have another roar in 20 seconds, thankfully, for that 25 talent.
He doesn't really have to be using his refresher for that, but he did pop his beacon.
I'm a bit of a harper when I watch games sometimes, Jabs. I can harp it up, you know? I can be
Harp
like,
it
they
up?
should. Yeah, like a harp on like one item decision, maybe. It's a little
Oh.
bit too long. It's
You
hard
get
not to,
stuck
though.
on
You know what I mean?
something.
Yeah, I do. It's hard to let
And
go,
it's,
you know?
it's the Basher this time.
It's the Basher. The Basher is triggering me a bit on Ursa. B2 is getting gone on a bit. Ursa is poking. Using his ulti for free. Very nice. Whoa! The splash or what?
fuck?
What finished him? What finished him?
He just disappeared.
Yeah. It was a splash from Kunkka. It did more damage than the trigger. Very nice. This is good. I feel like Nigma are, you know, not only are they killing Abaddon, I mean killing the Aegis, they're also regaining confidence of how to play the game now. They're realizing, wait, we can maybe kill this Abaddon in fights. They did lose the Rex though. Little bros, you need to hit these wards, no? Okay, there we go.
VP are like
Ugh, this talent. They're actually kind of hard to kill.
But you're just unsure.
They're just so scared. They're just scared.
And this is now 2 waves of,
Yeah, they are. They are really
super
scared.
creeps. It was already bad.
Abaddon does have that refresher though.
What happens when you're
That's annoying.
consistently inside of your
Unless you got like a
base?
Bloodthorn
Sure, you
Silver
have
Edge,
your super
it's
balance,
hard
you
to kill
have
this
a
guy.
backup.
He's gonna have
Deal with
3
waves,
lives.
That's not the main issue. But Silver Edge. Now
I feel like it's just gonna get worse and worse.
Okay, there's Silver Edge.
The
by the
guy,
way.
the guy is getting his refresher orb, and then he's gonna get like
Get him down.
Paganum's like
Yes.
a blessing, no? And
But
then what do you do?
yes, but if they Silver Edge hit him on V2 and then hex him from Kunkka, he can get bursted. Like he can't click
That's
anything.
true. That is true.
That is a big one. This how LOL games feel like? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of League. I haven't heard good things though.
Have you even seen a lasso in this game?
Oh, big kill on Dachau. He doesn't have buyback.
Yeah.
Hello?
Where did this come from? Holy moly.
He's gone. Okay, VP, they have to go split pushing. The Ember Spirit needs to make sure that the enemies don't get to your base. The problem is that even if they do, they're pushing.
He doesn't have
power
buy
rates
and
at
no, he
the
doesn't have
previous
buy. He doesn't have money.
Octarine Ags on Ursa. That's classic. No, it does. I do like it this game, you know, because if you commit on all in on a BKB, it's too hard because VP are too tanky. So having a longer sustained fight with this build is kind of cool. Is he TPing out yet? No, they could potentially catch him. Ah, he's gonna get out of here, right? DT Spirit. Ooh, ooh, nice catch. Yule. Boom, nice one.
I mean, it's a
Gem
good
recovered
catch. You
too.
get gem, but at the same time, Tide had no buyback for like 90 seconds.
They
And I don't
might have
think they
not.
can get
They
anything
might have
from it
not
now.
known that because it was just didn't have gold, right? So
Yeah.
to be fair to them, at least, you know. So Ursa, I guess he will never fit the Basher in his build with this Octarine. But I'm fine with the build more now that he reached this point. Like, the Octarine Ags is actually broken if you get it, but it's just so expensive.
Yeah.
But now that he's there, it's kind of cool. 1 hour items coming soon. Speaking of what we were talking about before, let's see.
Getting overtime.
There are going to be those tier 5 items
Yeah.
coming up. As I look at them, yeah, I mean, I'm going to be happy if you get some Buckets of the Dead, maybe some...
And I
Is
just
my
think he
ink-
probably doesn't feel like he needs a basher because he has
That feels like the premier item.
floor, he has stomps, he has torrents, boats, lasso. There's like so many things.
Which hero would you get the helm of the
Is my
But then
incline-
again, he's like not really playing with them either in most of these fights.
No. Yeah, they haven't connected Beast and Ursa in one of these combo goes, I feel like. Someone asked, is my incline dumbbell press video real on YouTube? Of course it is, of course it is. Some people are saying I have bad form, Jabs. I'll send you the video, you tell me. Do I have bad
You have
form
an
here?
incline bench video on YouTube?
Yes,
What
it's
the
like...
fuck?
I mean, I didn't post it. It was my editor that posted it, but... It was because I had to show stream. I had to prove my stream. They didn't believe me that I could do the 38 kilos. They said my form is bad. What do you say, Pi? I mean, Pi. Sorry. So used to talking to Pi. Jabs.
38 kilograms.
Holy moly. I'm coming to challenge Nisha. I'm training. Just so you know.
I wonder if Sumail...
Let me
I
see.
wonder if he does want to angle into the damage.
AI video?
As a
No
Dano,
shot,
so
bro.
Maybe Sidian for him wouldn't be the worst in the world either.
I mean, I think it looks fine, no? But I'm not an expert either.
I thought it looked fine too.
But probably shouldn't like do that for reps.
Nah, I did
possible
like
to
4
have.
reps, right? That's wouldn't go more. Can't do more. Link the
It's like
video.
most
Okay,
TikTok-
I don't want to watch it on
TikTok
stream again,
build,
but I'll link
like
it. Fine.
most TikTok video I've ever seen.
You
got the music,
I-
you got the funk.
Trust me, bro. I didn't make the video. It was my editor. I was like, all right, fine, you can do it. You know.
Now,
There, I'll link it.
note, if you
Hell yeah.
like, die, not
I'm like,
just
editor,
without
please
the
put out the video of me
with
lifting these
Diviner
dumbbells.
Regalia, you not only lose the Regalia, but you also lose the...
He has full freedom on my channel. He posts what he wants. Is that my PR? Yeah, no, of course, of course. If we were, it was because we were having a conversation on my stream, and I was gonna do my PR, and chat told me to film it, and I did it. That was the story. He got the Divine Regalia, by the way. 20% bonus damage. That's a nice one. We talked about that. Spider legs. Kind of like a remnant of the good old Giant's Ring that was maybe a little bit better, I would say. With the Fallen Sky and Ursa.
Big fight
Hard to
about
use
come.
this well, but must be good with Octarine, sorry. Oh, they're going in. Broke the smoke. Insane no-go. Insane no-go. He got an ulti off on Ursa. Here we go. The fight's starting.
Okay, he's going on Abaddon.
Yeah, but they can't.
There's two
They
ults
wanted to
left to
break
go.
and kill him, but it was too late. He already ultied. They're running, bro. They're running. Ghost has nothing left. Shit. He has ulti again in 1 second. But it doesn't matter. He's just dying
Has
anyway.
another ulti, yeah.
Oh, God. Nigma got so confused that fight. He's dead. Oh, that was so Chad by VP. That's how you break the high ground. Remnant through everybody. Break the smoke. Abaddon runs in, and you have all this idea of like, oh, we're gonna hex and break him. He pre-presses ulti. He just ultis once, because he has 3 of them. Why would he not just press one, right? And Nigma just don't know who to hit. It's so hard. Wow. That, yeah. No, it's a toxic late game from VP for sure.
Yeah, I mean, how do you get past an Abaddon at this point in the game? And he has like 3 ultis. How many seconds of
have
invulnerability
no
is that?
I guess both of us misjudged the late game a little bit, right? It feels like. It's
I mean, I
too
just
toxic.
felt they couldn't kill Ursa for most of the game.
Yeah. Roar
at this
on
point-
the Lincoln. Oops. Guys. What's happening? We bought back. Yeah, fine. 3 buybacks forced by Nigma. My beast does not have a way to break Lincoln. That's a bit unfortunate. Might need that, considering Amber has Lincoln for 43 minutes or so. Could use that Hex he has queued up. Fuck the Dominator at this point, right? It's like a dead item.
And the base is starting to get tattered here on Nigma.
I mean, yes and no. They keep getting pushed on side. Like, it's like the reason they started losing this game.
Yeah.
They kept getting pushed on side lanes by Ember, and then they gave up Roche.
He has so much
Twice.
speed. He has a Shadow Blade. He has a Blink Dagger and a Ghost Scepter. Like he just
Thank you,
this guy
exposed.
just wants to live. You
Some
know,
guy
that
saying
influencer who's, like, trying
to control the weight
forever.
more
Yeah, that
on the
seems to
eccentric.
be,
I think I did as well as I could there. I think I couldn't do more. Oh, Helm of the Undying. Oof. Speaking, this is honestly at least one of the more creative items they added. Very toxic to play against, of course. But I imagine Rasta with Helm of the Undying. I wonder how it works. So first it procs his chicken shit, I guess, right? And then it would proc Helm of the Undying. But does his Helm of Undying also have a chicken thing? Because he technically died. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll find out, I guess.
Didn't they make it longer duration and longer cooldown, or did they make it shorter duration and shorter cooldown? They did one of the two, I feel like.
Oh my god, Nigma. How many times have I seen this, dude? To see this every time, bro. And now it's time for VP to Roche instead. And Lornoff is pushing top. I have seen this story before. This is the last rack, so by the way. They're going in. Vitoon is not scared, though.
I mean, they're just saying, fuck it, they're going in. They're getting
Yeah.
Megad.
Megad, yeah, they're getting Megad. Noob doesn't know what to do. Nigma getting outplayed a bit. Oh no. The lasso for what? They're just pressing spells at this point. On the tide? God damn, they're getting...
What is
Lornoff,
happening
meanwhile,
with
is
Lornoff?
embering all over
What the
their face.
fuck?
Jesus. The fuck? Hey, he's just providing perfect vision, I guess, right?
Somebody needs to save the
Bro
bottom
has
lane now, or you're
infinite
gonna be dealing with
remnants.
Megas. The
They
Ember's
can't
here.
save this. It's one hit on the range, then it's Megas here. The Roar, he's trying to save it on Noob. He's like, please stay away. Broken. All in. Oh, actual coordinated goal by Nigma? Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Deny it.
Deny it. Be
You
based.
wanna do it.
Wow. I thought there was no way they can stop this. Okay. Nigma can coordinate goals, guys. But to be fair to them, though, Abaddon does fuck with this a lot. So it's maybe just the Abaddon issue. Jesus.
Yep, VTune got him.
Oh, the grand finals, guys. The nerves. The nails that are being bitten backstage by Gorgc right now. And the belt that's being tightened. Or loosened? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Probably
Male
loosened.
has Rapier. Loosened? Yeah. Rapier, okay. We're at that point, chaps. Rapier Kunkka with Daedalus. Okay. Level 25 talent.
You know, he's just gonna... Even if he one-shots the
Rasta
subs,
ward.
they're just gonna turn into chicken.
Fuck, they have double Rasta ward, by the way. It's a bit of a problem. They aren't that good at killing those. They don't have a ranged hero that kills them easy, right? This is where the Kunkka Manta would come in again, Jeff. He could kill the Rasta
Telling
wards.
you.
Yeah.
It's just impossible.
Maybe you were right. Samel has that Rapier for 10 minutes? Really?
That's true.
I have not noticed. It's not felt like it, that's for sure. My Beastmaster is 2 and 4 this game? What the hell? Run Abaddon is killing GH. 4 staff, okay. Alright, we're in for an interesting game. I was just saying that we didn't have any like late game games happening. And now here we go.
Oh, sorry, what are the Ursa items again? Have we seen him in a while? I feel like
True,
I haven't
but
seen actually the end of the building.
how does
He's
Radiant win a
offering.
fight at this point?
So,
I feel like you said the same. You said the exact same words about Dyer like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that was 30 minutes ago when Abaddon didn't have like 9-second ultis or whatever the fuck he has.
That is true. Here comes
I don't
blinking
know
in on
how you
Ghost.
kill Abaddon at this point.
I don't know. He has to fuck up. Oh, they jump in the back. Double Rasta wards. Oh god. They're getting so smoked by just the wards. Ghost is dying. No buyback on GH. Come on. Ghost is no buyback. It's just over. They're just dying to the wards. There's no way they fight this. How do Radiant win a fight? I have no idea. Abaddon has pressed 1 out of 3 ultis and has an Aegis. Okay. Cool. They got him with the break.
Man.
Huh? Ah, it doesn't matter. The wards got the throne.
Think like a
GG's,
3-2.
2 and 1. It's not over though yet, guys. Best of 5. What do you say, Jobs?
They can get this 3-2. No worries.
It's the okay. Listen to me. It's the first pick. Oh, well, the second pick curse, right? So they won with lost with second pick, won with first pick, lost with second pick. So now they have first pick again, right? So they should win on Nigma. I predict 2 and 2. And then whoever wins the fucking coin flip at the end, same as Team Bald in the qualifier, will win the last game. It will all come down to that. If Nigma win the next game. I will say, considering how choky they played though this game, do you think they're gonna win the next game, perhaps? I don't know.
I think so. I mean, they'll probably feel bad about this one, but...
Bro, they
to be
have
fair
so
to
much
them,
to feel bad about.
It is just so annoying to play into like tied Abaddon, so it's kind of hard to find moves.
Yeah.
Maybe they're
The
not gonna
past
kill too
2
much.
days, I feel like they have enough trauma, like, you know, that's gonna last them a while, you know? They've just 3 games that felt so bad to lose. Incredibly bad. Ay, ay, ay. But we support them, right, Chad? They're gonna win the Meswa qualifiers. They got this. They got this. They just need to shape it up a little bit. And maybe... I don't know if they could have ended the game sooner, but okay. They needed to find an angle to kill them so they could take that Roche. Especially the first one that was like mega contested, right? But they were a little bit too scared. Maybe just like have some... You need some idiot, like 9 class. Just run in there with buyback, just die to start the fight, you know? Buyback instantly and come into the fight. Some shit like that, you know? The boxy
I mean,
plays.
either that or you just hit Roche, force them to come. I mean, the first time the first row or the last Roche that they still got, they just hit Roche, you know? Because I think at that point they're willing to take the fight if they run into them.
Yeah.
But then
It was
later
different
on,
towards the last
it's harder and
Roches,
harder
yeah.
and harder.
For sure, for sure. Oh well. Game 3 coming up soon. Game 4 actually. Game 4 coming up soon. Very nice. Yeah, Jabs, you wanna play a GeoGuessr or what do you wanna do?
Sure, I'm down for one.
Let's play a GeoGuessr. I heard you guys practice GeoGuessr sometimes on Liquid, right? That's what you said?
That's like old news.
Old news. You guys don't even do it anymore?
Nah, it used to be Aiden and me, we played a lot, and then recently we haven't. I wanted to
feel
get
like
a month of GeoGuessr and then accidentally bought a year, so I'm trying to convince Aiden to play GeoGuessr with me again, but...
You got scammed, bro.
I did.
I feel like Aiden has changed though a little bit. I haven't talked to much to Insania the past few weeks, but or months even. But I feel like he's become too mature, you know? He's like done with his Dota life almost. That's what it feels like.
Chill. He's just old.
He's just fucking
Old and
old,
wise.
yeah. He got old, man. Alright, listen, Jabs. Is this Germany? No, wait. There's a yellow line here.
There's
There's no
yellow
way it's
line,
Germany.
no?
I
this
think
looks
yellow-
American.
Yeah, it could be American, but it could also be Norway with the yellow line. I can't tell what...
Really?
Yeah, it can actually. But this kind of signage, I doubt it.
That sign does not look European to me.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But
This is
these
like
poles
Ohio.
kind of do. Yeah, I'm down for something here, yeah. West Virginia, Ohio area. It's not up there, that's for sure. Okay, it was Canada, actually. Got a little lucky, that's fine.
Canada.
Canada it up.
Okay. Single yellow line, Canada.
Playing as Jorken, the German. Dude, you're German in GeoGuessr. I'm finally part of the German Discord cabal now.
Dude, I'm not gonna invite you to our secret server.
I fucking knew it. Ay, ay, ay.
Just like Mediterranean, no?
Yeah, Italian, I was thinking, right? Something like that.
I like.
But I didn't see an Italy plate here, right? No, I didn't, so... Let's go... I don't know. Oof, this was tough. I'm going Croatia, but I don't feel good about it.
Wait, how do you know what an Italy plate? What's an Italy plate?
Oh, it was Greece. Fuck. Because it's like blue. They have blue on both sides. I went a little bit too far north there, yikes.
Dude, you're like a nerd at this game.
I mean, I've brute forced my way through it. I've played so many games now. I have not studied though. Radar, precaución.
This is like giving Mexico vibes, no?
Yeah, but we got the Europe plate here, right? So it must be Spain.
It's European Mexico.
Can you tell the difference between Portugal and Spanish though? Portuguese. Precaución. I feel like that's Spanish. Calle Las Pueblas. That's the most Spanish thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. Zaragoza. No, he went south. Man, he's a genius. Okay. You need to relax against the German Discord cabal. You gotta lock in. Come on, Jabs. Are you selling my information to them? Or what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm streaming on my second screen to him.
I fucking knew it. Okay. This looks almost German.
This looks French to me. The little like arrow there. It's not
that
German,
arrow?
that arrow.
Okay, alright. That's
arrow.
good. See, that's German information I did not know. I like French. Let's go France.
It's been a while since I've been. I mean, it could also be like Poland or.
Oh, 100%.
It looks more
100%.
French, no?
Sure. I mean, it looks like some kind of field they had a battle in or some shit like that. I can see that. He went, see, it's paying off. Look at that.
Easy.
Bordering Germany. You almost lived there, bro. Look at that.
Yep.
Okay, the sun was south, right? Let's just double check. Yes. Okay, so I wanted to go Mexico, but I'm not sure. Restaurante. Not sure at all. Guachala.
Welcome.
To
What is this?
Paralelo.
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 Scour the map. Scour the map.
Yeah, that's not happening, bro.
But does
I think I'm gonna
does
go
Mexico
Ecuador.
have?
Hmm?
Ecuador is like right on the equator.
Yeah, that's
Is the
true.
sun a little bit too south for that?
Oh, you're thinking like so, huh? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm down for Mexico as well. I was thinking Mexico too, but it's never Mexico when I think it's Mexico. I'm like traumatized. But let's lock it in. Escolar.
Like, those look like American school buses.
I know it's
It
close.
must be
to
close to America.
But look at the vibes, you know. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know
Very
where there's
strange.
mountains in Mexico.
I feel like if the sun was different, I would go here in Argentina. You know what I mean? Way south. It was where I
my God,
hovered,
it
and
was.
it was actually quite where I hovered, right?
Yo, don't listen to me no more.
No, it's fine. I understand your logic. I understand your logic. Oh shit! Whoa, it's an insect.
Yo, it's
oh my
huge.
God. It's Australia, bro. This is like average
Dude,
Australian
that's
insect.
aliens invading right there. What the fuck is that?
Jesus
It's so far
Christ.
too.
Holy fuck! That is terrifying. It's so big.
Dude, put middle of Australia for sure.
This is Kazakhstan actually. Because of the car. South, you son of a fuck. Okay, we're taking a little bit of damage, but there comes the comeback. Last game before the draft too. Gotta make it
Didn't you
count.
just say you're not a nerd? Now you're saying this is Kazakhstan because of the
But that's an
car.
easy one. That's an easy one. The nerd ones are the ones that are like hard. This one you get like twice a day. You know what I mean? Servicios técnicos. Acondicionados. Who knows what that means? What do these people look like? I don't know. Colombian was my first feeling, you know? Maybe I should just go with my vibe.
A little tropical,
A little tropical, yeah.
but not that
Tropicante.
much.
No.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it in. Colombiano. South Colombiano. Come on. Don't be Peru. It could be Peru too, right? Peru? I'm gonna go Peru. Because it's red and white. You see that? Maybe the colors of Peru.
This is a good catch,
Oh,
but it was.
I threw. I was right there, dude. I was right there. I threw. The fucking wall fucking baited me, bro. 2 times I'm hovering over the exact spot, I swear, like a 5k, and I get pulled off.
I'm like your personal debooster. I'll distract you while you're getting the wrong guesses.
I was deboosting myself on that one, I think, though. That was a classical throw.
Hey, York. Big
Threw
fan.
just like Nigma. Bro, it's actually a pattern. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, when Nigma threw with Marcy, I also threw with Marcy in my pub right after.
Their coordination is just leagues above what Nigma is really bringing to the table.
Yeah, it feels like VP.
Snake.
So maybe you're the reason they're losing then.
On paper,
I don't know.
You ever
So
get
how
the
do I-
feeling you watch like a team, and whenever you watch them, they lose, and whenever you don't watch them, they win?
Yeah, that's Nigma, that's for sure.
So, I'd say the thing about
That's for sure
should
Nigma.
still have a little bit more
What about you?
experience, but,
What team is that?
maybe that
Liquid?
experience isn't still
Probably.
here,
Yeah.
that they're being a little bit
Whenever I'm like
Classic.
stressed and I don't look for like 10 minutes, it goes well.
be more aggressive.
Mm.
And then I'm like, okay, we're doing well again. I sit back down, full focus, bam, insta lose. Every time.
Yeah.
Over the course of the last few times,
Yeah, I feel that too. I feel that.
these two teams
But how do I make them win though? How do I turn this around without?
has won
Well, I have to keep
6
looking, I
games,
guess.
including this
I don't know.
series, and VP, they have won
I don't know.
5 now,
And there's no trick?
if they
Shit.
win this one, they not only win the series, but they
Oh
tie
boy.
up their
It's the
Oh
biggest
boy.
mystery.
of playing together. And of course,
Well,
the last
how do we
time
feel
we
about
saw
this
Professor
silencer
Fly was
pick?
actually Nigma
It
taking
must
that
be good
3-0
against
pretty
Rasta. I get
dominantly
that.
into a
Rasta
2-0
seemed broken last game. He actually did so much work. Mainly because you know what it goes back to? I think it goes back to them giving them the Tormentor, right? Because if they didn't give him the Tormentor, this Rasta wouldn't gone in this toxic shard. You never buy it, I feel like. And then he made him survive so many times.
Last 6 games.
Instant
Oh, no.
Abaddon. Oh no, that is scary.
Oh no, they know, they know.
They know. Nigma don't have an answer to this, maybe. What would it be? Let me try to think. Abaddon. No. None of this looks good. Is Darkseer available? Ooh, Darkseer is kinda nice.
Yeah, I like Darkseer.
I dig Darkseer too. I dig Darkseer. That's a lock. Locking it in.
It's the same thing in Dota 2.
Wisp Marcy or what?
Oh boy, Wisp Marcy. I'm gonna refresh my stream. They're gonna go behind. Wisp Marcy,
Okay.
right? This hero is absolutely cursed, though. By the way, Wisp Marcy, because, well, one, Abaddon has the healing reduction against it, but two, it like always loses late game. You know what I mean? It can't
Yeah.
win late game.
Yeah, it worries me, right? Because they might just own. But if
Yeah.
they don't understand how to deal with this Abaddon and they can't progress the game, it's gonna look exactly like last game.
Yeah. That's the problem right here. Yeah. Well, I mean, VP have options now. They can go back for the TB, which they've beaten the IO Marcy with before. They have many options. Or they can just keep the Abaddon as carry, because it worked so well last time. I don't know, I am not too scared of this. That's all I gotta say. I am already pre-sad.
I don't know. I think 18 you pick Darkseer.
Yeah. Without a doubt. You like have
Unless
to.
they have like
You know what you do?
Sven?
You
No?
pick Darkseer. Hear me out. Okay, no, you can't hear me out. I take it all back. I was gonna put Marcy. Well, you can put Marcy offlane still, and just pick a new carry later, and then actually carry the game. You know what I mean?
There is a problem.
No, they stole
Oh,
it.
it's over. It's over.
It's over. Bad Darkseer. Oh my
No.
god, that's brutal.
No.
That is rough, bro. Wow,
just-
that I don't want to play against it, bro. I need a new carry. That's all I gotta say. Please.
Why did they
give
pick
me-
Wisp Marcy instantly like that? No one's
I
gonna
don't know.
get away from them.
Yeah, nobody's gonna fucking care, bro. It's bagged anyway. You think? Did they fix the
No,
bug
it's,
yet?
it's not bagged anymore.
Ah, okay, all right,
I still get
good.
dude, I
At
still
least they got that going for them. But the trauma from the bag is still there. I think that's the
yeah,
issue.
Shaman. Just get it, right? Darkseer is the only problem.
Oh boy, I mean, all I can
What do
think
you-
of is
okay,
like
what do you pick here? You already have your Wisp Marcy
Ursa?
into Darkseer.
I don't know.
Darkseer bad.
Ursa and put the Marcy offlane. It seems terrible. Sven and put the Marcy offlane. It also seems pretty bad.
Abaddon can be
Bristle. Yeah, I'll just pick Bristle, honestly.
other than that, I mean, these heroes are not a problem.
That's all I can really think of. But it's so
Bristle even
bad.
good
You
into
can't,
Abaddon
you can't.
Darkseer?
No, you can't. Bristle against a Silencer Darkseer. A Silencer Abaddon is so bad. You can't. Free anti-mage game? Nah, it really actually isn't that free.
They're taking a while on this one, actually, which is surprising. It
Puck.
is an 18,
Oh, I mean,
but
it's
very
okay
coordinated
puck
and
pick, I think.
I like-
Something that
I like-
makes
You need something that's gonna
Puck.
win you the game.
think-
Maybe Puck can, yeah.
However, I see a very
I'm just worried about
interesting silencer in
global.
this game.
Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna outplay the global.
Don't wanna be buying a Yules or a BKB, it's just
Oh, the problem is Nigma do not have last pick, so this was supposed to be their strongest pick right here.
They don't have much catch for the puck. other
All of
than
a sudden, I'm liking second pick again. Suddenly.
should be okay.
Huskar band, sure.
This IO doesn't feel like playing versus the global silence either. It's
Nigma still has the
Silence
buyback
right
chain
there
feed
is
strat.
probably
Yeah.
gonna be number one. If I'm Ghost, I know who I want to kill. And Rain
But you know,
is
the way it always goes is like,
Blink
you
Daggers,
think a draft looks like a certain way, and then they go into the game and suddenly it's like the biggest stomp ever.
Yes, I'm just hoping. I'm jinxing.
That is what's gonna happen. Let's go, Nigma.
I'm hoping I'm jinxing VP here because yeah, that has happened to me before. Where
Yeah,
I'm
VP
like,
has
no
the
way.
perfect draft. They cannot fucking lose. They cannot.
Yes, that's right. We're jinxing, boys. We're finally using our powers for good.
And again, I feel like I want to tie.
Last game we thought
Kinda wanna tie
Nigma
so
had
they
it, but
get last
anyway, I
one.
knew it. And once it starts stagnating, I had a bad feeling.
Or is it making sure that this Batrider, it's not
This game, it will feel the same unless they get some giga last pick for the offlane. It could still be noob offlane Marcy, right? Like, it's not that crazy.
It's a great hero to go for. Let's just check. Do you
Yeah,
play a long
Yeah.
tide? I don't think
but I
so.
think there's like 10 better offlaners in a game, no?
E.
Yeah, but there might be some clutch safe laner, like Sven or Ursa, but I don't think they're that good.
Sometimes you
IO is
feel
not
like
bagged,
it's
guys. They
bagged
fixed it.
and then you probably flop one game. Like,
Did I gym
knew
today?
could-
No, probably will go tonight though.
I knew.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, if it's not,
I think they need to
think
ban
there
Ember,
are
no?
ways to do
On
the thing
Nigma?
that I want. It's just Tide is the only one that also is.
Yeah, Ember is a good ban.
So now,
I
I
think
feel
since
like-
it worked. Yeah, Ember Darkseer is really toxic as well.
It's like Ember Darkseer, you have Global to cover you, you have
Yeah.
Abaddon to cover you.
I don't think that
Yeah.
They have
Abaddon
like
necessarily
a
cares
coil
about
and a
You're right. You gotta worry about 2 heroes. Storm is banned. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, the Ember is the best ban. But if he bans Ember here, I think it's pretty simple Void Spirit pick for Lornoff. But that's obviously
kind of the problem.
not as scary, at least, I think. I think Ember is worse.
Oh, we had talked about the Brewmaster, right? Is that still on the
Dragon Knight ban. That's also been a hero they won with. Let's see what they picked. They were already set for an Omni Knight.
Oh!
Okay. Oh well, he better. It could be a Ghost Omni Knight, and it could be a Noob Omni Knight. We actually don't know. I know Ghost played it against me in a pub. It went horrendously for him. But, so I am assuming it's a Noob Omni Knight. And since he's the drafter and he insta-picked it, I'm pretty sure it's him. That's actually a bit of a telegraph. Have you ever thought about that, Jabs?
That it's telegraphed? When
Yeah.
they insta-pick it that it's his hero?
That is his own hero, because he's the drafter. He's clicking.
It does make sense, yeah.
A bit of a
To be
mind
honest,
game.
I don't think I looked, like when I had to draft, I don't think I looked once at who the enemy drafter was.
Well, now I taught you something.
I
It's
don't
time.
even think I noticed it, so.
Yeah, okay.
But it does make sense, yeah.
So now you know it's an Omni Awfully most likely. What can you pick here? Let's see. In my opinion, you also have the option. I know it sounds crazy. But I was just gonna. You can put Bat mid, pick SD, but it's bad anyway. I'm sure. Puck SD, fuck that. They're gonna pick a new mid, and it's just the Ember. Yeah.
And I think it's like an insane Ember game,
Yep.
if I'm real honest.
Listen, chat. I know we're being negative towards Nigma right now, but we're really doing it for the greater good. I really hope they somehow like pull through, but I'm just saying it right now. This VP draft looks really hard to beat. I have no idea how Nigma take high ground. I have no idea how they win late game. I have no idea how they kill Abaddon. I guess we'll see. Okay, Hex breaks at level 15 with Rust.
by Pipes or no?
Pipes?
I actually don't know, because I haven't really
Yeah,
seen, like, I haven't really
Dude.
looked at Omni Knight players.
Look at the silencer. It looks like anti-mage. What the fuck? That's
Wait,
fucking
what?
That's literally anti-mage.
Actually looks like anti-mage.
What's going on? He transformed. He's done with the int now. It's time to fucking steal mana too.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I hope for the best, but I feel like the Starks here and Ember were like so critical, kinda, and they were just both overlooked.
Yeah, okay.
But I haven't drafted on this patch. We haven't played a single fucking game on this patch other than when it just came out. So I could just be out of the loop.
It could be. VP draft's not that good. They're all very killable. It's about early game. We see if they make good moves. Okay, I like your positivity though. Lore-wise, Anti-Mage and Silencer are from the same order. I guess that kinda makes sense, considering Silencer makes you stop doing magic in a way.
With Darkseer Silencer, I don't think that's
I can see it.
necessarily overwhelming compared to the coil and of course everything that the Omni has
Oh, yeah.
to disengage from your fight. I think
Stoked. He went to
Nigma
Stoke
could
faster than
force
Antares this time.
you know,
Chain Gang, Heart of Battle, any weird Kritzkrieg, Chicken Fingers. Alright, pretty standard facets all around. Except for the Stoked, maybe that's a bit of a 50-50.
No, I think Stoke you have to on Sup.
Mm-hmm.
On
I've seen
Sup
Sup do that
for
one,
sure.
but yeah. I guess you're right.
I think it's just better. You're so fast.
Yeah. I feel like, no offense to Boxy, but I was watching your games and he had Stoked and he was like fast, but he was like always died anyway, you know what I mean? It just
Dude, when
didn't-
his facet came out, I was reading the chat with Nisha, and we're both like, this is the most boxy facet ever.
Yeah.
And then immediately he played it like first official, and it looked exactly how you'd imagine Boxy to play Stoked.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, but it starts off with that early game.
Ay. Alright,
That is something that
boys.
does well.
Another Ember Abaddon. Here we go. Pause. Remake? Maybe they can remake the draft.
The hammer
What did he say?
is really rough. I think at level
Reason.
3 you're essentially back to
Go.
where it
Okay.
was.
Good reason.
But the cooldown.
Okay,
Okay, so
Jabs.
How do
Calm
they play these fights? I mean, I think if Marcy is like, I can definitely see them like running at them.
They broke
early.
smoke? Yo! Can I get first blood here? Yes, sirree, Bob. Lick
Good
it up.
start,
And
good
noob.
start, good
Dude,
start.
great start. Great start. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I can see them snowballing, and like they will have a lot of heals, and honestly, decent damage too. I'm
Yeah,
just a little
yeah.
bit worried about like the team fights later. When you commit on a dude, there's Ember
Yeah.
with Shell, there's Outon with Shell, there's a global,
Yeah.
and the last one to think about. There's like so many things to think about.
Yeah, Radiant looks
Fights will
toxic
be
to play against.
very,
Puck
very
needs to like
difficult.
disrupt their flow, you know, by being inside of them. And Omni Knight as
Yeah.
well. Blink in with Repel and just start like being annoying, I guess. And then you give some space.
I mean,
I will say
what
they have
worries
a
me about that is the fact
Yeah.
that you need to be proactive for this on Nigma.
Yeah,
You
very
need to be
proactive.
proactive. You need to have like repel. You need to like jump some dude.
Yeah,
If they get
before the
jumped
global.
by some Ember with shell,
That's a
I
problem.
think the fight becomes very hard, very quick.
Nice.
Because you can't
Nigma
really
Borg
shackle
going
him, you
for
know.
3 rooms.
You
Did they
shackle him, you
No.
get globals.
It's hard, yeah. I realized something. They do have a way to kill the Abaddon at least with 15 Shaman plus Puck Silence. Pretty clean way
Yeah.
to kill him, right?
That's
Their
true,
burst
that's
isn't
true.
the highest, but it's possible.
I like that actually.
Yeah, we'll take it. Ember Slight stole it? Oh shit, okay, that's how they got it, I see. Not bad. Slight steals are always kind of peg, but they're also a little bit of a skill issue because nowadays everybody knows you're going for it, so you should like step away a little bit.
Just a lot of physical damage that Puck doesn't really want to deal with, and even the flame guard sometimes is too much to toss a bunch of orbs on.
Generally, Puck does badly versus melee heroes with good animation, and the Ember Spirit falls into that category. He also has decent amount
Okay,
of armor,
Ghosty
so
Ghost, 4 out of 4 CS on the first wave. Didn't jinx him, did I?
let's say
I got it.
pathetic right-click damage of the Puck doesn't really hurt.
Yeah, this should be a very free lane at least for IO Marcy, but it kind of always is.
Oh, the Hawk. Looks like they are going to start just
But
dragging
yeah,
waves.
Darkseid doesn't really care lane
as well.
at
No.
all.
So that's kind of what a
No,
lot of
he's
these Darkseid
broken
lanes
here,
are
I'm
doing.
sure. We were first picking him in our games, and they were first banning him against us as well.
Especially with
towards the
Iron
end.
Marcy. I mean, they can run you down,
Same,
but
same
they don't
in our
really
finals.
Same,
shells.
Yeah, same in your finals, yeah.
You have to make some shenanigans happen in that lane. I would say until the end of the lane. There's no way. I don't think there's a timing even with the level 2 Ion Shell, even if the Batrider gets a lot of stacks.
Oh,
if you're strong.
did they have Shakuru?
So
Yeah.
careful.
Instant shield though.
He wants this.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Omar,
there it is.
cocky. Nice
And now
limit
Omar's
playing.
been
Very
very
good. The
good.
fairy fire usage.
Let's go.
Yeah, perfect.
The first one.
3 CS on Abaddon.
Omar was gonna go down.
Yeah.
Looking good, looking good.
The superior fucking knight right there.
Well, this is the start the Nigma Galaxy wanted, right? They got the first blood.
We've seen
got
Pucks
the
do pretty good against
extra.
Ember mid, so it wouldn't
Sumail's
surprise me.
actually doing
Sumail should be
well in
fine.
that lane.
It used to be considered one of the biggest counters to Puck, but not anymore.
No, Lauren
I feel
Let's
like this
go
matchup
Nigma.
like ping
Sag.
pongs back and forth every 2
the
patches.
games, but
Yeah,
Sumail is still
pretty
in
much.
terms of laning looking pretty good.
And I can never tell why. Mid players just like
Oh.
Made him run for it on Ember.
Bait and switch there.
Took his rune instead.
They're gonna be,
Just a bit of a tomfoolery right here.
usually we see Pucks use the orb and then deny the other rune, but he wasn't close.
How's Darkseer CS top? 7. So what's the build on Marcy this game? Let's
So
try to
far,
think.
CS
Do you go
is
Battle
looking
Fury?
pretty
I think
good
no.
all around. Not
Armlet
even
most
the
likely.
worst amount of behind on
Early
Omar
BKB,
right
I
now.
think
He's
too.
very bad
Omar,
first
blood
impression.
grenaded.
Oh,
He has the
Omar.
chicken form too though.
He should pop the blood grenade, but do they have the
Running.
damage?
Salve it up. Oh, well, cool.
I think he does. No.
I made a mistake. You need to toss the grenade after the chicken.
But it does mean he's
Yeah,
not gonna be
that's
able
true.
to the lotus spawns.
Yeah, he
Chicken
was
can't
hoping
deal with the
for
blood grenade.
Pops the foul play. That's why he was
Nigma with the
waiting.
Pepela, a good
Well,
start.
sucks,
Yeah,
but
that
So
seems about right. That's fine though.
now Loda's gonna go over to V-Tune. Noob still gets a lot of the wave. And
Something's so
now
funny
the
to me
knife,
about the
is
fact
a
that you can
hard
cast
one
items
for
as chicken.
the
I straight up didn't know that was a thing.
small and Warnock.
Like the
Yeah,
guy
it
just
is.
went invis and Yules himself as a chicken. How is that even a
Yeah,
thing?
last game it was so hard to kill him. The Yules especially throws you off the most, right? Because he lands with like a fucking big Lotus and suddenly he's like, oh, he's like 80% HP. How cool.
Ghost. Oh man, he
Dexac is no mana. The blood grenade. Counter fire grenades. Still okay though. I mean, look how much they're cleaning up these neutrals now. They're fine with this. Super good for them.
He's not even level 3, so
Yep.
his career is
They need to keep
Sumail
it
got
up.
solo killed? Whoa. Did we miss that?
he's gonna be getting that regen.
I
Wait, you
didn't
did?
notice. Did you not see it, right? No. The fuck? That's so rare.
Well, now he knows
Okay.
something about it.
Sumail might have gone and cocky a bit mid. That is bad. Lornoff is locked in.
We always say -1. It just delivers more emotional damage.
That's
why it
true.
does.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good
Nice,
damage
nice.
top though. Nice. And Darkseer is a little bit too low. He can't like contest the wave so much. Perfect.
This is a matchup that we haven't heard as much about IO Marcy since the 739 hit, but these guys, they haven't forgotten this lane.
Is bad stacking at all for the Darkseer? I can't really tell on the minimap.
CS. You know,
I think the guys should
Marcy had
probably just be
7
stacking a
CS,
lot.
Darcy had, like,
I think
Like
so.
the Neta camps and the triangle.
it's not that bad for
Yeah.
the Darkseer. Look at that. He is got
I don't know. The stacking meta has kind of died off a lot. People not doing it as much anymore. I'm not sure because the teams are worse or whatever, but they're just not doing it as much.
Yo, speak of the fucking devil.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Axac
What's up?
down. Oh. Oh, what's up, brother?
This is, maybe gonna turn into
Who
a
is doing it?
scorer, but
Nigma?
Amber continues
Well,
out
it depends
to
if Nigma is winning or not.
rotation up here can
I
bring
mean, we're praying for them, but it's not looking good, man. Not at all.
This game looks good, no?
Yeah, so does every
I think
game,
it's,
dude.
I think it's gonna be rough later, but
Samael might be done.
we'll see.
Yeah. Did you watch any of the other games?
wanting to use that orb aggressively.
I
Knew he had to save it.
watched a bit of the last game,
Finally commit.
but I thought Nigma was winning, and then I stopped watching.
Yeah.
That happened a lot
That's
in
it.
a lot of Nigma games
That,
recently.
that has happened a lot, dude. Yesterday was traumatizing, honestly.
That makes it.
It might have broken them. But this game, how do you feel about the lineups? Because both me and Jabs were
Oh,
like,
you're isolated, yeah,
okay, is this a second
wow.
solo kill mid on Samael? This is like, has never happened in his career. Okay, it's all good.
If he really wants to
No, we were both like,
his levels,
I think VP got this fucking draft. It's looking rough for Nigma. Do you see any hope for them? Anything we're not seeing here?
Yeah, the IMRC is kind of free, right?
Yeah, but IMRC is trash,
How
no?
much?
He just doesn't
No,
win.
weren't they like owning with it? I mean, they threw it at the game, but were they not like owning?
Yeah, but that's the point, right? You just don't win. You're owning and you don't win.
Yeah.
I think they usually snowball hard with this, but the problem is in most of these games they don't know how to progress the game, especially against Yaphaton, and I think they will just run into the same issue here.
What do you think the purpose of the sword is now?
I mean, Lauren of Ember
Probably has
is
a show on it.
a problem.
Just for him to farm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the Batrider to farm.
Yeah, he is fucking good. He slide stole the rune and now he solo killed Samael. Last game he
Nah,
actually popped
this
off
guy's
as well.
Ember is fucking insane.
I mean, you would know. Oh, can he deny himself? Oh, Samael needed that. Come on. Yeah, you even played with him a few months, right? In the same team.
Yeah,
recently.
yeah. No, Ember and Storm are like insane. Like he's so fucking good at those heals.
Rivaling BSM, you would even say? BZM, I mean.
I think on Ember and Storm, yeah, I think he's.
Damn. Okay, that is a big credit actually.
I mean, BZM is also really good at those heals. I'm not gonna say he's
Yeah.
better, but he's definitely
course.
up there. Like he's really.
Yeah, I think those also his standout also was a bit Timber, so I haven't seen much of his Timber lately, but his Timber seemed pretty good too.
His Timber was good, but I think Storm and Ember are like by far.
Oh, he's gonna get the Curry kill here too, and stealing the Wisdom potentially. Noob needs to man up here. This is scary. Rasta's coming in. This is a big moment here. No, he runs away. This is so bad. Wait, why is Io here?
Oh no.
Oh no. They're ahead in net worth, and I'm still despairing. It's a bad sign.
No, I feel like Marcy can snowball like crazy this game now.
Okay,
He
fine.
can. He has to. He has to.
But when do we ever see Samael with such a bad game,
Yeah.
dude? This never happens. The one time.
Say this is pretty good silencer game.
Yeah, it was first pick even.
Yeah.
kinda
But if there
owns-
was no silencer, I feel like it would be kind of nice for Dara to play.
Yeah, yeah. But now the Ember has so much coverage with the global, like Jab said earlier.
Yeah, he
Hard to
can
kill him.
split push forever.
Mhm.
I like
Yeah.
Radiant Draft because that's the shit I would pick.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
biased.
feel like 33 would lean towards more of a Nigma draft, right? I mean, in terms of like, I don't know. Actually, no, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about that.
You do like your Dark Seers. Oh, it's laggy. You guys seeing the lag too?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, well, he was lagging on goals. It's fine. It's excusable. This was way too slow, my friends. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, they got deck sacked right there. He's just running with them, baiting them. Oh, no.
We've seen Nigma throw, but how are they when it comes to comebacks?
I don't know. Not particularly great, I think. I'm sorry. They're not
feel
known
like
as the comeback team.
I feel like Nigma always wins the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So they'll make a little comeback.
That is true.
I mean, if you've thrown enough games, you must know how to come back as well, right? They should go hand in hand. How do enemies come back against them? They must have learned.
is one insane player. I'm not gonna lie. Like he is.
Fuck, getting gone on a bit mid. Hold the global too. Brutal. Unfair. That's the double wisdom right there. Okay. Good. Good.
Nice. Omar got a kill.
Yeah, Omar got a kill, boys. Samael is in the pits of despair right now.
But what do you think Marcy should buy now? What's
Well,
his
I have no
items?
idea. And this guy always buys armlet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some people do Battle Fury, but yeah, I don't know.
I think Battlefield and Mars, I hate it. I
Hater?
think it's such a
Probably
tempo hero.
with IO, it's maybe you don't want it.
Guess so. You don't
I
really
don't
need
know.
it.
I like the you just get armlet, BKB Ags, you just perma pressure.
That's fine, I think, too, yeah. I think
because
you-
especially if you have like a dude like Puck Mid, he's also gonna help carrying. But I mean, he's having a rough game, so
This game I like the Manta too as well. Like instead of the eggs, maybe a Manta. That's what I bought on Marcy when I played her like yesterday. I don't know.
Manta.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I Marcy. You have chains, you have global, right? A lot of things to Manta. Oh, he's just dead. He doesn't even have repel. Is this the normal bit on Omni offlane, by the way? I thought you maxed E. You maxed Q.
No. I
No.
don't think you max E. You max Q.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. I maxed
Even
E.
carries max Q, right?
Okay,
Nice
yeah.
farming.
I see, I see. If you have the mana, yeah, I guess so. My noob. He had first blood, he was owning his lane. We looked away, there was chaos on the map, and now he's a 1000 gold behind Abaddon all of a sudden. Not too great. Ooh, I like this. Is a classic Ember specialist play right here. The Blade Mail. He's gonna be so annoying.
yeah, Blade Mail looks pretty good actually.
Mm-hmm.
He's always gonna be the first one in.
For sure.
It's
I
not
don't
that
need that.
great against style heroes though.
The Blade Mail? Yeah, they do have the Omni, right? And the IO
They're
Mars.
low
Seven's firing.
sustain. Yeah, I just
Fair.
like the Blade Mail because he goes in first and he's gonna have Abaddon too, so he's gonna be
Yeah.
soaking up a lot of damage. So it makes
Yeah,
sense.
Darkseer's gonna have auras too, so he's gonna be so tanky. Gonna get a lot of use of it, I guess. Is Noob gonna buy auras this game? Oh boy, he's not buying it. I think we're gonna have an AC Sports on one side and the fucking Echo Saber on the other, you know? Bit of a problem, maybe.
I don't know. Can you buy auras on Omni?
I feel like you can, but I don't know, you tell me.
I mean,
What are
I
you
guess
supposed-
it is a really good pipe game. Like,
Yeah.
really good pipe game.
Yep, yep.
He could definitely try to get pipe first item.
I think he has to almost, but
Yeah, it actually
I
it
don't.
looks
I
good.
don't know how you buy the pipe on Omni. I mean, I'm not an Omni player at all. So
Yeah, I'm trying to think
That's
of
why I
maybe you
asked
go
earlier.
Radiance into pipe. I have no idea though.
Bro needs a pipe.
No,
on,
I feel like
fire.
you just buy pipe first item, then
Yeah, and then see what's up. Yeah.
yeah.
It's a bit all in, but it might be what they need. But he's not doing it. He's on his own path.
And it's a little, you know, you buy this pipe, and if they don't fight you as soon as you got it,
Yeah.
then what?
Yeah, they don't really have to on VP because Nigma aren't the best at forcing any objectives, right? So it's kind of like whatever.
They also have a lot of magic damage.
Oh yeah.
Pipe might do it, not even. Puck is not like the best at using auras, so he's really only gonna be buying it for his Marcy IO.
True, true. Well, I mean, that's the issue I have with Nigma's lineup right here. Unless they're snowballing, right? How do they take Roche? How do they hit buildings? All the tier 1s are standing almost, you know, like, it's looking rough. He's going Manta on Marcy, actually.
Marcy can do that, right?
Kinda, yeah, kinda. You have to, at least.
Manta Dispersal?
Yeah, could do that, I guess. The Spurs are so expensive, but sure, you can. Here they come. Move by VP.
That's a fast smoke towards the top lane, towards the IO.
And they get the IO Marcy somehow. If GH, world's best wisp, can he find the reload? He's breaking the smoke.
I get it.
Okay.
But I get it. And,
The
oh,
reload, the
no,
global
that's
on the
a
reload though.
heal, but the silence coming out here. You need to get some TPs in.
Ah, that's rough. That's such an easy way to stop this save too. My god.
He gets the double kill as the Batrider.
Oof, no counter.
No counter to that one, boys. Ay, ay, ay.
To repel the... But even that is not gonna work.
That's not gonna work
Yeah.
either, yeah.
There actually is no counter, no. He will get.
Well, okay, so you
double
BKB yourself, and then you repel the wisp, and then he reloads. No, but he can just wait until he starts reloading, right? Doesn't work.
And the Wisp needs to be not silenced when the reload goes off.
Yeah, that's no way.
That's the biggest issue.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Heroes have what it takes to bring that into.
It's just like the silencer first pick, I guess is genius. It's countering everything. Okay, good go here. This could be good. The lick him up, come on.
No
What?
global? It
What
doesn't
happened to
matter, right?
the...
I think he
Oh, he
doesn't
doesn't have
matter.
mana. Okay. Did he... Okay. Did Rasta use his Q spell there?
He doesn't want to commit, right?
I feel like he might
Yeah,
have.
probably. And I
Okay,
think
yes.
he thought he would have it, right? Also, Puck thought he would have it, so he didn't coil.
Yeah.
It's a bit unlucky.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Somehow they're only 2k behind though.
Yeah, this game is really not that game.
Yeah.
It
I feel like
feels like it is.
conceptually it feels bad, but
Yeah.
there's something
Can-
about
The
magic.
later this game goes, the Puck scaling is also kind of nice. I don't have the best ways to get him.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, that's a good
I think
upside.
like 40-minute plus maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, just keep farming. Nisha Puck will carry.
Conceptually, I'm also
It is a
hoping
good
for
strat.
no DDoS protection and remake also a little bit secretly, but not really, you know, jokingly, of course, guys. Just referencing Neta's grand finals of Dream League.
That's good.
It's good
So
times.
should he have bought BKB and Marcy? Probably, right?
I mean, over the Manta, yeah. I think you go BKB and Manta, but not the Manta first, right? So greedy.
Yes, I mean, he started committing for it when he was like super huge, and then he died once, and suddenly
That's the Marcy way, right?
it's
there.
sad.
At least the Darkseer is not keeping up a net worth that much. The bat is
Can't you
making
just
up
go
for it.
Yasha, Yakan to BKB and then Manta?
You
Sure.
could, but it's like
The Yasha just doesn't do
it's
anything,
a
I
little,
guess.
it's a little cringe, you know.
A little bit, but
You're gonna fight with Yasha Ogerax, and you're gonna be like, I wish I had BKB, and then you will fight with Yasha Ogerax and Missile Hammer, and you'll be like, I wish I had Manta, and
Yeah. Sounds about right. Albert first item Darkseer, so he's not going Auras. Do you agree with this? I guess since Omnight's pure, it's not like Crimson or Pipe
he will
aren't
buy,
that
he will
valuable.
buy Auras, right? Or he's going Shard.
I think I like this build.
Ah, Halberd is good.
Because what, like, not sure which aura exactly you're buying here. And
Yeah,
Albert is
exactly.
like kind of imba against Marcy, and that's like 90% of the damage right now.
I mean, Halberd is a very cheap item, right? It's just that he's not that farmed, so it looks to you like he's committed to some non-aura item.
Yeah, you think he will go something after the shard then maybe?
Yeah, probably. Although I did see he did some Blink Axe build, I think, in some other game I watched, so maybe he...
But there's no real lags here on this game, I'd say.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't really like Dark Sides.
Manta does counter the Halberd. Oh my god, he's so fast. They needed that.
Quick thinking, quick thinking.
Yeah, fast fingers
The
and
hell,
back
just
sack.
so good.
Omar tried to counter it, but let's see. No, they're not letting him do shit. He's gonna burn alive. Nope, he got the stick off. This could be good if they somehow kill Daxak. There's the Halberd. And Global. Wait, they got Sumail? No way. Oh, fuck.
So,
Such a DD Ember too. Hard to calculate that. He's going in on Ghost. This is so desperate. They have Repel though.
I think it's
And
okay.
he has the Omni.
Ooh, they're so hesitant
Why-
though. You think they should have gone there? I
I
guess the
think they
ulti
could.
was running out.
There
I
was
think.
no mana on Ember. I think they probably could.
I'm guessing the ulti ran out, and he's just like got hesitant. But
Yeah,
maybe
but he
that's
has the
fine.
facet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He does have the facet.
Oh, they're so cooked mentally this game, bro. I can feel it. Now the game is despair. We can agree at the 5k lead. Now we can feel it a bit.
It's definitely sound the spell.
Yeah.
It's like their win conditions are not so easy.
Yeah.
Like how do they even kill the course?
Mm-hmm.
They need like everything to line up perfectly. I mean, I guess if there is a coil plus Marcy hitting, it's not that hard.
That's like
There's
that's like the
global.
only way, I think.
Yeah. They have to like press all the spells at the same time to be ready.
Yeah. They struggled with that last game as well. I feel like they weren't coordinating their cores that much in the
I
same
mean, like,
time.
even if they are together, they'll have to like, you know, if there's a coil and then a global and Marcy didn't press his ult yet, no damage.
Oh yeah, it's
Don't
done.
worry,
Yeah.
he's about to finish Manta.
Yeah, alright, here we go.
He'll be ready, he'll be
Also,
ready.
he has a upgraded Brigand's Blade. This is the timing.
Ooh, the Curio, huh? Yeah, that's not a terrible one to upgrade, I think.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, they're gonna make a go
Hey,
mid
they
on
have two of
Terrace.
them. Noob has it too.
Okay. I'm not sure
This is
about it
their
on Omni,
timing.
but alright. Yeah, this is it. The double Brigands. Oh no, the grip. Okay, that's a free kill. It's fine.
I
So
feel like I
easy
would
to
not
kill.
get that on Omni. I would just keep the fucking upgrade item for tier 5.
Yeah, right. Brigands sounds kind of whatever. But I guess he's also feeling We will lose the game if we don't win the next fight, so...
Maybe.
Remember to play the
Did they take
music or
tournament
100
or
people will
where did the gold go?
It's not up yet.
Never mind.
This is Team Liquid for you. Didn't play Dota for how long?
You know, I
Yeah.
actually play a lot of it right now.
Yeah.
Cannot blame me.
Now, my problem right now is knowing where Roshan is. Is it top or bottom?
The,
I think I'm gonna put like a sticker next to my screen because
Yeah,
I
smart.
don't know. I
Then
think I have
post-it
some brain
notes or
damage.
something?
I literally cannot remember
I
where
mean,
it is
I
at
have
day and where
I
it
have
is
the
at night.
same.
Okay,
I have the
and
same.
be
but
honest,
you can
though.
look at the minimap because the icon is on the correct side.
Be honest, though. Do you guys know when the
But
bounty rings
even
spawn?
if it's
Because
dead,
it's the same
there
for
is an
me.
icon.
I think so.
Yeah, there
But
is
it doesn't
one.
know.
There is.
It can't
Actually,
tell
even if
you
it's dead, are you
up or
sure?
not, right?
Well, maybe. Yeah.
I
Dude,
just
I
got
don't know
so
when
used to
the-
like I got so used to just hovering over the icon and then it tells me is it top or bottom that I don't even like think about where it should be. I just hover and then if Roshan is dead and I cannot hover to see where it is, I don't know where the fuck it's gonna spawn.
Yeah.
I have to think like 5 seconds.
Do you guys have the same with bounty runes too? I don't know when they spawn right now. I just kind of guess. They changed it, and since then I didn't bother learning.
I mean, it's every 4
Explain
minutes,
it to
right?
me.
So it's
Every
easier.
4
I think
minutes?
it's 4.
Okay,
think
fine.
it's
All right.
4.
That doesn't sound so hard. I get used to the
But
3. I
there's
don't
so
know.
much shit that you just. It's just too much shit. Man. They change things back and forth. That's the biggest problem. It's like some
Yeah.
heroes just revert to the same shit, or some mechanics revert to the same thing that it used to be, and it's like impossible to keep track of what's the current state of something. Like the fucking shaman thing. I didn't fucking know that.
What shaman thing?
Like the shaman shard. I didn't
You can
realize
use
they changed that.
you can use items.
I'm sure
during your
Boxy
chicken
knows, you
farm.
know, but like I didn't
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
know.
He was using it last game. He was owning with it. Alright, smoked by Nigma. Only a 2k lead. Can they contest this Tormentor? Come on. Come on, this is your timing. Manta, oh, they're fighting into a Crimson. You gotta
Oh,
hurry
they
up.
wasted
guys.
the Crimson.
Yes.
You
Yes.
see, by the way, he
Stars
did,
are
like,
aligning.
the
Stars are
hand
aligning. Puck! Get in there! Oh, no, what is happening?
But this is a good fight. They
Help
wasted
him.
Global.
Global was
help
bad
him.
for sure.
He's still dead! He's
dead.
still dead.
They're
Ghost
gonna
is
kill
dead
him.
too.
They can't do
Okay,
anything.
fuck them.
Omni
Fight, guys,
repel
fight.
TP.
What are they doing?
From the side.
I don't know.
Oi, oi, oi.
What is this team fighting?
I feel like they
What's-
could take this fight, no?
I don't
I think
know.
they've fucked up global and then they just need to commit on dire.
Yeah, I
they
think
did.
they just
Yeah.
run in. I
Smells-
think they just killed the Abaddon like 2 times. I mean, not 2 times, like poke his ult.
But did they fuck up global? They killed the puck though, no? And they have
But I don't
Aegis.
think he should have died. I don't know, something felt off. I think it was too early.
I do think Sumail should have lived too. I don't know what happened. Maybe he got like last worded or something. We didn't see. Okay. Silencer died top. Nope. Let's go. Oh, that's slow.
They have trouble walking against the Darkseid shard.
Yeah.
But I really felt like they could have just killed this Abaddon. He didn't actually have anyone to help him. Poke his ult 1 time.
I just don't think they're on the same page, like the guys on Nigma. I don't know, they keep doing like different things in the fights.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
just
Noob was
if you don't
going
want to
in.
take that fight, then like why did you even go there?
Yeah.
Like
There was
someone
this-
is going to die to Lasso plus global, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like it's okay if it's the puck. The Marcy and the
Yeah, they're
Omni will
turning
take
this.
the fight after.
No. They still have Aegis and Ember with
I mean,
Iron
there's
Shell
just so
running at
much
you.
damage, you know. Like
Yeah.
Come on.
Oof. I felt now you could feel it last game too. They're just not on the same page like I said. This game too, when they had that one chance you guys were talking about, when Omni walked in, Marcy could have gone in, Ember had no mana, but it's happened so many times this game. That's annoying.
Are they playing tomorrow, the EU qualifiers, or when is that starting?
Nah, it's in a few days. I think 2-3 days. They get some time to reset. I think it's 3 days till EU quals.
But Nigma...
Guys, VP in the EU quals?
VP,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. They are. Of course, they are. European pride. You know, this one was funny. I saw this one today. Did you guys know that the 4 Pirates team that's in the EU quals? They're in the Eastern Europe quals of the Meswa, and they're going on at the same time. So they're literally in both regions at the same fucking time. Geniuses of Dota, I think.
How's that gonna work?
I don't fucking know.
Wait,
If
what's
they
at
go
the same
far,
time?
yeah, if they go far in the Eastern Europe one, it's the same time. If they get to
Oh.
like top 4 or something, which they could.
Yeah,
Who?
I see.
The Pirates team, 4 Pirates.
oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that one.
You think so? Yeah, I don't know. They're not that weak, bro. Omar.
That you are like enjoyer of the region hopping.
Omar, he's the one in danger. Again, the burn.
Ah,
Seems that Radiance takes priority over the fire laid in on the
I
ground,
mean,
so I guess that'll always be
gotta
a
play by the
little
rules, you know.
I always thought that more
Think
things come out from
if they want to make region hopping like disallowed,
Global.
they better be
Nice. He survived.
accurate in how they allocate invites.
Get away, actually, thanks to that blink dagger.
Yeah,
Holy
so
shit.
Narrowly avoided
you're saying like Eastern Europe should have gotten one extra slot anyway, probably, right?
Yeah, I think it's
finally a small victory for
yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of unreasonable to give them only one slot and then also tell them you're not allowed to move.
Unfortunately, they don't get
Sure.
anything out of it, at least not just yet.
I do agree with that too. They should have gotten one more slot, 100%. But also, they should also afterwards say you're not allowed to move.
Towers, but the mid lane tower is still
Yeah,
But
and
that's
I think Western Europe, 2 invites
Oh my god.
would be okay if Gladiators had to play the qualifiers. But
Did he get
Gladiators
Okay.
got direct invite, it's probably too much.
or
Okay, yeah.
There's just a bunch of like new teams and new stacks in Western Europe, right?
insane move 'cause, like,
Yeah, I guess you're right. There's not a single
Is
like.
there even like a single team? I mean,
Except
there's like
Nigma.
Avalus, but that's pretty much a new roster. Yeah, basically just Nigma, right?
is crazy, especially
Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's so ahead like this.
Who decides these invites anyway? Is it just like random or what?
Certainly worth it.
No idea.
Sure.
No idea.
I assume it's not random.
Yeah, I'm just asking. You know?
maybe.
Fight now. No global silence. Shows on the puck. You finally have something to protect yourself.
Damn, Toby saying remove Serbia from EU West. Jesus. Toby did lose the qualifier. Oh, can they finish him? Nice goal. There we go. Nigma showing a breath of fresh air. They're gonna kill 2. Beautiful.
Huge.
Yes,
Coil
yes,
plus
yes, yes.
attacks.
We're playing Dota, guys. We're playing Dota.
The hack did the famous halberd into Crimson Chivas. That's good.
Have to be a little bit more conservative with the usage. I think Rain, after seeing this result,
BKB soon on Marcy. Alright.
gonna be looking to
She did
save
get there.
something a little bit.
Actually using that whistle facet. Good job. He's a Marcy player.
Now BKB finished from the Marcy. So
What's the next item for it though? You guys, what do you guys think? Nullifier or Basher? I think the Nullifier looks pretty good, right?
put more and more oomph behind these hits.
We'll see
Sorry,
No
what-
fire
what's your-
for
Marcy?
Marcy,
Crimson
yeah.
and Surge.
You're
Maybe.
definitely right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crimson
Yeah,
Surge,
Nullifier
I think it's
Abba
either
Shield.
Nullify
Quite smart.
or Daedalus.
Okay, he queued it up. Yeah, Daedalus also feels so good on Marcy when you get it.
Yeah.
There isn't really
Like you don't even kill Crimson, you crit procs like twice.
maybe a
Yeah.
frame rate, but
VP
Yeah,
choke.
I just think Surge a little bit too much problem now. If you don't have Nullifier.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's gonna run into some
Okay.
slot issues. This guy is dead, by the way, chat. I know.
Chicken
I
Man
should
is
be
down.
casting this. That is a murder. That's not a fight. That's just grab that guy and he's dead. I feel like you're gonna run into some slot issues on the Manta, right?
yeah, you will have them. But Nullifier. And I
So
feel
they
like
touch
you
you.
don't go back, you go
Mm-hmm. That's a good one. That's the best one for heroes like Marcy. They're gonna poke a little here. Going on Ember. Global is there to cover though. Goes his BKB though. He's fighting back nicely. I don't know. The Yaphaton doesn't seem to give a shit. Omni ulti. Oh boy.
Yeah, Manta. Manta.
Hop, 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 hop.
Oh.
Nice. But the Ember is coming and he's dead anyway. No. Jesus, the Marcy felt so weak there. The Yaphaton literally just tanked her. The chipped vest. Tier 2, keeping it. Genius. He has a bash on
Kind of-
Yaphaton too.
I'm kind of trying to understand the Omni pick, because this fight he presses ulti, right? It does nothing, because
Oh, it's
so much
really
melee
bad.
damage.
I
At the same
really
time,
don't
you can't
understand
really
Omni
buy
pick
a
either.
pipe either.
When did they pick it? Did they pick it
Last
last?
pick, 23. 23.
You'll see now when he starts running away.
That's a brutal fight. Look at Ghost. He's just trying to hit V2, but V2 is like Pavized. He has Radiance. He didn't even proc his ulti.
I'll give it if this fight.
Yeah, but he kind of has to.
Yeah, of course. He has to hit
focus.
something.
I don't know who the fuck else are you gonna focus.
Yeah.
I mean, the Darkseid, I guess. If he can get the Nullifier and kill the Darkseid first, it's good. But he was spending some times in this fight hitting the Ember, I think is the problem. Like, that's just wasted hits.
Man,
Yeah, that's true.
You can't hit the BKB Ember.
There's awesome ideas.
You have to try to proc the Abaddon.
Roche is up, and I feel like this is gonna decide the game. Nigma probably will feel forced to fight this now.
Yeah,
I need to queue up the music. I haven't played it in a long time. Biggest tournament of the year, and they're getting smoked. Come on, Nigma.
Exactly.
There's a meme video.
What can we do
Is
to
it the
help
biggest
them, guys?
tournament of the year? Or TI is gonna be bigger?
Oh, well, you tell me. Is there gonna be a battle
Fucking
pass,
no.
maybe?
Isn't this guy like 3 million?
Yeah, but what was
I
TI
guess
last
3 million
year?
is less than last year.
Yeah.
Unlucky. What can you do?
Yeah, we'll see though. It might be a bigger TI. 5 Arcana Battle Pass gets released, $200 million prize tool or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, not 200, 100 million. You never know. Now, you guys don't miss playing these qualifiers, right? I mean, fucking stressful as fuck.
Yeah, qualifiers are not fun. Although Nisha always wants to play qualifiers.
Oh yeah?
He says it's like
Tell him
smart thing.
to join Team Bald. It's good. I'll give him a challenge. Oh,
I
it's
think
the
that goes
pullback.
against the rules.
No, I meant like when he retires. You know, I can buy him out.
Oh,
I'll offer you a nice doner kebab for him if you'll take it.
I don't know what I have to do with this, but I'll take the food.
Okay, good,
to,
good
like,
deal. We have a deal.
Spin the wheels behind the scene.
Yeah, yeah. Start spinning the wheels. Yeah, they're gonna try to. I've seen this a lot, by the way. It's the meta. You throw the blood grenade on the creeps to pull them back.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Saw it twice this series.
Oh no. Oh no. Nobody caught it.
And
Once again, we're starting to
now
Oh,
they
this is so
are.
sad.
Yeah, they're pushing high. The global. They're holding the global too, right? They still have it. Yeah. Hard for Puck to poke, but he has to try, I guess.
Maybe it was a
It's. I don't know. I feel like yeah, I agree with not defending. They shouldn't defend. They should give one Rax and give one more and try to fight the last one. They need
Yeah.
some items. They need like something. Like, there's
What
no
are
way
they?
will
What
win
are
this.
we waiting for? With him, Marcy Nullifier, of course, but Puck Yule. I don't know if he has.
I think-
Omnight was.
Yeah, Nullifier or
Oh my god, the
Puck, I guess
Nullifier's
probably
so
need
far.
Pharasma or Axe, whichever one he's buying for damage.
Yeah.
He's probably going for one of them.
Mm-hmm. Parasma would be good. But I don't see any like real itemization mistakes from VP. I actually kind of like all their items. Like the Crimson, Shiva. Everything looks so hard to breach, you know? Their cores are
But
so
I think you
tanky.
just keep delaying. They really need the Nullifier and then
Then maybe Daxak gets
hopefully,
out of position a
maybe
bit.
the enemy will like fuck up.
Yeah, yeah. It has happened, you know? I will say again, Nigma have thrown 2 games
I feel like they
at
already
least.
kind of fucked up a lot on VP that, I don't know. They're wasting time, I mean. Not like fucked up, but...
Oh my god, that lasso range. Hello? Oh, the vacuum? The global or what? Yeah, they're killing Darkseer without the nullifier. Almost. You got the Crimson off. Can they pull him back? No. They have to jump out. Rain
They
it
get
dead.
bashed by Abaddon.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Uh,
Unluck, as they say. They might have to buy back for this, no? They're not doing it.
they don't really have spells.
What's Omni doing? He's killing something or what? He's trying on Antares. The BKB, he's relentlessly chasing. The harpoon. TP? No
Oh.
TP. He might need help. Team?
They
buy
really
back?
needed to dodge this fight.
Yeah. It was almost on a timing, but Omni had BKB, right? Oof.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
I
it
guess
was...
what happened is VP like went all missing, so Nigma got really scared that they like hunting them on the map.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they TP'd back to base.
Yeah. That's fair. Unlucky for Marcy, she almost lived too. The Darkseer kill would have been huge if they got him somehow. Needed a little bit more. But Puck couldn't follow up, I guess.
He probably had to just go BKB Nullifier this game.
Yeah, I agree. The Manta is good, but the Nullifier seems too mandatory, especially with the Crimson.
Manta is an item you can buy when you're like ahead, you know?
So
Could have bought
could
when you're
nobody
behind.
could nobody help on the Darkseer here? I guess the global happened.
I mean, the Omni should kill him.
Yeah.
Right.
Someone needs to finish
Instead
him.
of the Silencer has no spells anyway. It's kinda useless.
Yeah, yeah. That was a little bit sad.
But it did look like the Darkseer is dying, so you know you gotta...
Yeah.
If he thinks Darkseer will die, he wants to get the extra kill.
Of course, yeah.
I'll keep all this copium to myself. If you don't want any, I have plenty for me.
Do you like this Omni build? The BKB harpoon seems very egotistical for an offlaner nowadays. Would you do this build too, you think?
And it's fine. Like, what else are you gonna buy? I mean, unless he's
know.
going for pipe.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, the second rack's going down. Nigma. Are they gonna respond? Gotta watch out for that lasso. By the way, official petition, if Valve is listening, remove the fucking cast range from tier 2 items. That's why Batrider could like lasso from across the screen. To be fair, he might have had, he
It
might have
is
had tier
pretty-
3, but yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like, it's a lot of cast range. Like,
Yeah, it's so much cast range for tier 2.
Yeah.
Man,
Looking like a
what's
true
going on?
court player right there.
Bro, I got triggered because I was playing against a CK with Aetherlands. Like 15 minutes in, he was like pulling me across the screen. I was like, this can't be right.
Troops having impact, not on my
We're
watch.
losing hope that
No.
the
Exactly.
No way.
teams there.
No
Dude,
fucking
I was
way.
saying they should put money cost on wards again.
I'm the one that is
Nerf the
Ooh.
supports. Make
Oh
their
wow.
life hard.
People are not gonna be happy about that.
hopes of the fans, 'cause
I
mostly
don't.
in our
I mean, I
chat
don't care, dude. Like when I was playing
care.
support back in the day, you were like poor as shit every
it
game.
would be a little bit
It was
different.
fine.
Yeah,
Just
but
a
then
skill
nobody
issue.
wanted to play support.
No one wants to play support still. I feel like.
Yeah, that's also true.
Really?
So
Why not?
A little bit of a lull in the action, maybe.
I think the only role that's less popular than before is like mid.
Yeah, right now, Nigma, they
Mid
have to make
fucking
sure they
sucks.
don't lose this tier 2. You cannot allow yourself to not
feel like
have
people
to
like
lose
playing
lives,
support.
and not even this, last time.
But
Yeah,
also
more
support.
than before, I think, for sure, at least.
Maybe.
So they will give their lives, they will lose the
Alright,
game
here
for
they
this
come.
tower, and they should, right? Do not allow it to fall for free.
And they get the opening. The silencer! The silencer, yes! Good. He does not have buyback. This is the best fight they can get. They're chasing.
Get the Daxa, guys.
Oh, nice vacuum though. They're going in on Darkseer, yeah. They keep chasing, but Ghost and Noob are just stuck. Oh my god. He's just gonna
Not so
die?
bad.
No way. Alright, I mean, genius vac wall, that's all I gotta say.
The
Omni-Knight in trouble. Whew. They're spam
But how
ping
did
the
he die? Like,
relocate.
couldn't he get some
Nice reload.
assistance by someone?
Who?
The Mercy.
I don't know. I guess not. Oh, they got Sumail. And Sumail did finish Antares in that buyback. Wow, that was like the best possible fight.
Oh,
He already used jump, no? So
Right,
he's
that
just stuck
was
behind the one
the
Elu.
best possible initiation,
Yeah.
then the Hawk says, no,
I guess
you
you
will
could
be
TP
stuck on a hill. They lose the
Oh,
monkey
RG's
back.
bought
No,
back
they
for
got
this
no way
too.
to escape. And at
Like
that
the pedal.
point,
See if they can
the
hold.
fight was over.
Lag.
At this point, it
Omar,
seems that the
run.
game and the series are over.
Oh, they're going for Ember. The lick. But the instant global, when the respawn. The covering the Ember, this genius threat. Repel into TP. Almost.
Bash.
Unlucky.
And the strat is you have to wait until you get bashed once and then you TP.
Ah, yeah, true. Put it on cooldown a little bit, higher chance.
Yeah.
Fair point. Or you just casino it
Right
up. You
until
say
the
fuck
very
it.
end, this is their last
Yeah.
chance to go to Esports World
Marcy's
Cup.
up in
I
5. This is
know
the
that
last side,
they
guys.
don't have much
No
chances,
buyback
but
on
as
Mars
long
on
as the throne is standing,
Rasta.
you might be
or
able to come
Sumail.
back. Nigma Galaxy, this team has made some miraculous
The
comebacks.
despair we have felt in the draft jabs was too accurate.
You never
Yeah,
know.
I don't know. There's nothing about
It
this
was
game.
way too accurate, dude. Fuck.
It's like,
We saw the Ember coming too. I don't know. Fuck. But they didn't. They coming in on Marcy. This is how I feel playing Marcy. Now your BKB is over, by the way. No.
can't believe it actually.
I
Nigma didn't
can't
make it.
believe they're actually out. I actually thought they were gonna win because yesterday, when they played against VP, they had generational throws, but that means they were playing better than them most of the time. You know what I mean?
To
Vacuum
be honest,
wall.
I think they were playing good this series too, and then Abaddon. They just have
Abaddon,
no solution
yeah.
to Abaddon.
They got fucking Abaddon.
I think they had to ban it, maybe.
Yeah, it's true. Good
They
luck.
banned
Good
They watched
GG.
all
Good
the-
luck.
the
I'm not
top
sure what they
viewers.
first banned, but they lost to Abaddon in the game before. Like they should have won, but they didn't know how to deal with Abaddon.
Some things never change.
Abaddon like on 13.
Satch. Cue the music, please not like
It's
this.
kind of the same.
Oh no. Nigma are not going to Riyadh, guys. Holy moly.
And definitely deserved. They didn't
How
lose
is
a
that
single series
possible?
in this qualifier. They went through the upper bracket.
The fucking
Games.
region was made up so they could make it.
They were the ones in control and
Not today, though. It was not today.
like they were in control more so than
Ay, 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 guys. Okay, well, you know, bright side. They still have the TI quals, right?
Yeah, 2 slots.
2 slots in the TI quals. VP might have robbed them here, but hopefully they don't rob them at the TI quals. Ay, ay, ay.
I just hate this TI qualifiers that there's no best of 5s.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah,
gonna end
because
with
it's
best
two
of
slots, right?
3s.
So lame.
True. I do like the best of 5. I thought this was gonna go to game 5 for sure. I was so excited about it. The Virtus Pro are gonna be in the qualifiers as well. So it's gonna be a very stacked. The qualifier is very stacked here. They got Secret, VP,
Yeah.
Avolus, OG, Mouse, Nigma, Navi Junior. Don't forget about them. They won the Eastern Europe quals, right? On the Mesua or something, right? I thought they won something.
Yeah, Navi Junior. I mean, Yellow Submarine also roster doesn't look bad.
No. Damn. Which are your favorites for this one? In my opinion, I think I want to say Nigma Avulus, but I'm not sure anymore. I would say Navi
I think
Junior.
it's Navi Junior and
Yeah.
+1. That's what I would
Yeah.
think.
It's not an easy qual, guys.
1 win.
1 win as well? You think they're
One win
good?
our kryptonite. They're back.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
guys
not-
couldn't
it's
beat
not
them in
just
Liquid,
us.
right?
It wasn't just us in Liquid. You know, BZM also told me that he cannot play against Chira Junior.
Yeah.
No chance. But
Chira
now it's
Junior is
now
not
it's
on the team
Squad
anymore.
It's
X.
not Chira
Yeah.
Junior. Yeah, yeah.
Chira-
They
That's
changed
Chira
them.
Junior. He's on the other team. Where was he?
Yeah, the solo team, right?
Ah, yeah, right. That team.
Oh, but 1 win are like geniuses.
Yeah. God damn.
Whoever beats 1 win in his qualifier is winning TI. Actually,
But
Just
we
like
didn't
last year.
we
They're
never
that
beat
good,
1
huh?
win.
we beat them in the BO5 finals in Peru, and then we won
okay.
TI.
That one didn't
Yeah.
count.
Well, how does that not count? It was
I-
such a
that
fucking
was-
hard final.
That was like a
It was
That
like
was
a game 5.
that was a harder
Game
final
five
than your TI
turnaround.
final, though. Let's be honest.
It was
mental
way
defeat.
harder.
Mental defeat.
Uh,
Can't take it as a L.
they were like better actually. If they were.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
No.
All right, guys.
They were
I'm gonna dip.
We
I'm
can
gonna
give
cry a
them
little bit.
we can give them the prize for the first place. What do you think, Jabs?
I think we could, yeah.
They didn't pay you
Let's
guys,
take
right?
it.
No,
Take
they
it,
didn't
take
pay.
Guys, unlucky. Whatever. It gave you like they paid you in confidence, so you went and won TI afterwards. It's
I
worth
mean,
it.
it's just a little $240,000 loan.
Yeah, no problem.
That's
I
unlucky.
thought that tournaments were so sus because they had like sponsors like Burger King, and I was like, this doesn't seem right. I feel like they're just
No, but
putting
they
some.
had Burger King sponsors. And
But
shit. They would like give us
actually-
like a dude. They would give us like a pizza before the final. They were asking if we're hungry. Then we're like,
Just
okay,
when I
can we
get
have a pizza?
here,
And then they
you
gave us
leave.
like pizza.
Classic.
And then I see on Instagram, I'm like tagged by Pizza Hut Peru, and they just fucking made an ad out of us.
Yeah, but I feel like
So
they
they
didn't
had
even
these
get paid
Well,
for
wasn't
it,
that the
dude.
tournament where they served us like a meal? Like
Dude, yeah, it was. That shit was. It was good too. That was a game-winning meal.
that was fucking good.
Yeah, we played lower bracket on the final day, and then
Yeah.
after we won lower bracket finals, they took us into this room and just gave us like a 3-course meal.
Nice.
I had never experienced that before.
And then you
ever.
won the final afterwards. They're freaking geniuses.
It's
did
So
all
the
the
budget
steak,
went.
steak on one of the courses.
That's your prize pool right there. You're welcome.
That's the prize pool.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to go and cry a little bit. I'll see you guys. Come watch
Yeah,
the
see ya.
Europe calls if you want later.
We'll see. I'm out as well.
Perhaps.
All right.
Perhaps.
Peace out.
See ya.
I guess.
Nigma eliminated. Not even a game 5. Very sad. Honestly, very sad. Guys, I feel like it's. I don't know. We're gonna be seeing some complaints that VP took the spot with full Eastern Europe stack. Whatever. I think, objectively speaking, if Nigma played like they did yesterday against VP, even though they lost, they would have won today. They just didn't play as good. And like Jab said, no answer to Yaphaton. Unlucky and sad. I was really hoping for a game 5, guys. Oh, no. Riyadh without Nigma, guys. What the hell? Very sad. Very sad. Honestly, very sad. And a little bit disappointed. But it is what it is. That's life, you know? Nigma just had to play better. Draft better. They have to reset as well. 3 days remaining, guys. And we have the TI qualifiers. I'll be following this as well fully. There's going to be a bit of a bigger qualifier. Way more teams, but 2 spots. So still a big chance of Nigma to make it. Let's hope so. They're going to kick off playing against Navi Jr. round 1. Hilarious. That's a really hard opponent, by the way. Navi Jr. is better than most of these other teams. Maybe all of them. Ay. Ay. OG Secret, though, first day as well. So it's kind of hype as well. Okay, alright. That's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm gonna go cry in a pillow a little bit. Hope you guys enjoyed today. Thank you for 33 and Sid, stop messaging me while I'm streaming. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do some pubs tomorrow. I don't think there's any games. Wait, let's go back to the old song. That was better. There it is. My Nigma elimination song. I can't play it for you YouTube frogs, I'm sorry. But it's called Je te laisserai des mots. Don't get your hopes up for Nigma. I'll try. They didn't kick Ghost. I don't think Ghost was the problem. I mean, picking IOMRC, I already felt the despair sink in right there, dude. Right then and there. Right then and there. It was very disrespectful. They first picked Silencer and then they forgot they had Silencer. It felt like also. It was a very good Silencer hero. Maybe Silencer were just OP, dude. I don't know. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll see you guys same-ish time. I have something I have to take care of stream, so no extra stream today. Tomorrow is regular solo queue day, and like I said, 3 days from now, TI quals, guys. I'll probably have some guests joining me for that one too. Yeah, take it easy, y'all. Sad to see Nigma go. I was definitely not rooting for VP in this one. I'll be completely honest. My full bias was going towards Nigma. A little bit disappointed, but it is what it is, guys. That's life. That's life, all right? This is the highlights from earlier today against Secret. I didn't see this match. They were owning against Secret earlier today. 30-minute giga stomping. What happened to this Nigma? Sven? Why didn't they Sven today, bro? Holy moly. Look at Sven. Bam, bam, bam. Triple kill. This where you get a rampage here? All we can do is remember it and not see it at TI. Well, TI maybe. Ultra kill. Oh. I can pretend this is the finals. Rampage. Wow. Oh well. No more, no more, no more. I don't want to watch no more, guys. I'm done. I'm done. Damn, dude. Tomorrow, new day. More content. See you guys in 3 days. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, but see you guys for the tournament in 3 days. Alright. Peace out, boys. And good night. Bye-bye. Check Nigma Twitter? I don't want to. Okay, I'll check. Fine. I'll check. Oh, Jesus. 27 comments in 6 minutes, guys. This can't be good. This cannot be good. Wait, let me just proofread before I go. Let's see what we got. I do not think offlane is a position for noob. Unfortunate, boys. Heads up, fix the issues. Okay, that's positive. Silencer basic counter every hero Nigma. Also don't have an answer for Ember and Abaddon. They really did not, actually. Should have hired an actual drafter and coach. I have to play with an actual offlaner. Nigma Galaxy is my favorite Netflix show. New season drops, same trash play. Same washed up players and somehow they still get screen time. Smiley face. 7 likes. Jesus. Roll to TI next. Good luck next. Stars not aligned. Animals. Clowns. Okay. What can you do? They just need to there's so many comments like this, dude. I'm not gonna read them all. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Pops tomorrow. Peace out. Bye. Wait, actually. Couldn't find the French song, guys.